Oh yeah, some real proper life for your ass with a 2-5. There's another episode of Gunsmoke at Dawn's late night show. Yeah, you know how we do it. Like we always do about this time. You are now tuned into the late night show. For the next couple of hours, we're gonna be talking some shit. So sit back and relax. Hit that like button, y'all. Yeah. What up, Dixon? You Dixon boy. Whistling Dixie boy. Not yet, Biggie. Not yet. We're gonna save that for a rainy day. Right now, we gotta survive the ghetto, Biggie. What up, Dwayne? Yeah. Dwayne's in the house. Gardino. The 49ers won, huh? What about the birds? What about those friggin' birds, huh? You want some red meat tonight? Pause. Oh, what up, Carmine? Yo, Carmine, my bad about last night, man. Had technical difficulties last night, man. I appreciate you coming on the show last night. Holding it down. You held it down, man. Real gangster shit, man. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Uh-huh. What up, Kurt? Kurt was the first guy in here. Shouts to Kurt, man. My man. All right. Looks like that's it for now. I'm going to drop a link. Yeah. Come on. I'm going to drop a friggin' link. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. Hold on. Damn, Ashanti got thick, huh? Holy shit. They got pictures of Ashanti at the beach. Damn. She got thick as fuck. Anyway. I done seen the mountaintop. Lord Jesus save it. Anyway. I think I need this agita. I was just looking at a friggin' Martin Luther King Jr. AI video. He's showing off his bling bling. Yeah. What you know about that? Oh, let's see if I could.
I had a dream to be dripping off VVS diamonds. Now I'm flexing on Malcolm and I'm shining. 500K on the wrist, 60K in my mouth. I brush with Windex, gang. I'm trying to see what that thing looked like from the back. Quit playing with a player.
I done seen
that one day these will be free of charge.
We're not judged by the color of our skin, but by the clarity of our diamond. And shine! We made it, fam.
You still need to pay for those.
I have a dream that one day these will be free of charge. Today is that day.
Wait.
Yeah, the sky ain't here full of stars, but I keep.
There you go. Anyway. Mrs. Parker. Tell him OTS safe, I think. Sally went to Cali. Where is Sal? Sally Ruggs. All right, we're off to a rough start. Let me take a sip of my Red Bull and think here. Hold on. It's nice and cold. I hate when people do that. They take a sip. I hate that. I hate that shit. What is that? Don't you ever fucking sip a drink and go. Sounds like pizza. That's how he breathes. Fucking asshole. Anyway, I didn't really see nothing. Hold on. Let me fix my audio. Motherfucker. All right, should sound better now. God damn it. 104 degrees over there. Wow. Summertime is in full effect in Australia. Must be nice to still have summertime, huh? It's cold over here, Dwayne. It's real cold. Thank you, Becky. We're in deep shit. We're in deep shit. I hope Sal's all right. Anyway, anything going on out there, guys? Can you please tell me something, please? What up, Furbo? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, what else we got here? All right, I don't know. We'll have to start off with the news. It's clear who's responsible for this unforgivable Giants loss. The Giants lost again. Yeah. The hell? What the hell's that? Former Biden White House press secretary Karine Jean-Pierre. Karine Jean-Pierre. Fucking stupid name. She unleashed on the Democratic Party in an excerpt from her new memoir. How many books is she going to write? She already wrote two already. Can't even talk right now. Fucking Red Bull. She's becoming an independent after years as a party flack. She was a flacky. Scat Pack is a beast. Who's that, man? What up, Mark? Starting to cool down out here in the west side. You dig? Shouts to the whole west coast, man. Shouts to Nightmare. Hope Nightmare's doing all right. God damn it. Fucking California, huh? All right, so Corinne Jean-Pierre is leaving the Democratic Party. Big whoop. Oh, who wrote this? This is what I found an article that Mark needs to hear. Let me email this to myself. We're gonna send it to Mark later. We're gonna read it to Mark. My dude. Who wrote this shit? Kemi Badenoch. The headline reads, under Trump, America has the kind of leadership that we in Britain desperately need. I was trying to tell him this the other day. He didn't want to fucking hear it. So, what up, Nino? Go after Silo. He and Terry said you'd be obsessed in Silo, saying SoFlo is a great guy. And they're having dinner. What a fucking moron. I'm obsessed? Obsessed with what? I seem to remember myself minding my own fucking business before this fucking animal in Miami started fucking attacking me again because I had a good show fucking a month ago. It's all jealousy and hatred and obsession. What the fuck is he talking about? You know, I'm glad you brought it up, Nino, because I heard some shit tonight, that I was like, are these guys fucking kidding me? Listen to this shit. Listen to how they talk to Dr. Jim over here. Fucking Dr. Jim. Listen to this shit. Hold on. God damn it.
It's the best way to deal with them.
I would say I would ignore them like Angel said she's doing. I wouldn't give them any importance.
He asked them, like, what do you do about people that are obsessed with you and keep talking about you? They keep harassing you. What do you do about some guy like that? And this is Dr. Jim.
People of no consequence, and they're trying to be people of consequence like you and Angel.
He's basically describing SoFlo here. Listen to it.
It's the best way to deal with them.
I would say I would ignore them like Angel said she's doing. I wouldn't give them any importance at all because they're people of no consequence, and they're trying to be people of consequence like you and Angel. Tony, they're trying to be.
That's exactly Tony SoFlo. Person of no consequence. His channel's dying out. His shtick got stale. He's still running with the same shit. I'm going to attack your family. I'm going to go after your wife. I'm going to do this and that. That's what he does to everybody. Shtick got stale. People are sick of and tired of it. People had enough. And that shit's coming to an end real soon. By the grace of God. But that's exactly what he is, a person of no consequence. Got nothing to do with nothing around here. Wasn't involved in the beginning of this thing. Had nothing to do with nothing. Got himself involved. An imposer. An interloper. An accuser of the fucking brethren.
People of consequence, like you guys have a successful show, right? They're trying to be a person of consequence, and when they fail, they blame it on you guys because you did something to them in their minds that to justify that the reason why they're not getting ahead is because of you guys. You guys screwed them. You guys did this. You guys did that. These people are not well. That's all I can tell you.
Sounds familiar? You did this to me. You did that to me. What did he do? What he did to me? You know what he did? And this guy says people who talk like that are not well. Always blaming everybody else for some perceived slight that they did. Listen to this guy. Hold on.
Well, that's all I can tell you. And there's always going to be people like that. I know.
Dr. Jim, do you know this person, George?
Do you know George? Let's see what else we got here.
He's what I call a real animal because this guy, you ready? He's got 4 master's degrees and a PhD. This guy is.
Oh, wow.
Years. It's helped a lot of children and families. I had a television show that we shared for 3 years, me and
oh, big famous guy here. Get back to the fucking point. Hold on.
But all of a sudden, because he's a supporter.
Oh, listen to this. Listen to this.
And support every single person, good, bad, indifferent, doesn't make a difference. There's absolutely no reason to even discuss him in a negative way. All right. But all of a sudden, because he's a supporter here, people are digging at him every which way. I mean, this is beyond cyber stalking now. This is something else.
Is he stupid? Is he stupid? I don't even know who the hell he's talking about, but they're acting like they're the ones being stalked and harassed and threatened. Are you fucking dumb? Or their viewers are being threatened and harassed? No, it's the other way around, pal. What are you, living in fucking La La Land? That's the fucking scumbag you support. Vroom, vroom. Let's go, boys. Come on, motherfuckers. That's the people you support, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about here? Am I in the fucking Twilight Zone? Is everybody fucking crazy, or have I fucking lost my mind here? This is what's happening over here by his fucking friend, his alleged such best buddy over there. This guy fucking nuts. He's crying to this guy. Oh, what do you do about these people? What do you say about people who harass and stalk us? Oh my God, they're telling people in our chat not to come around, and they're making fun of our people.
Beyond cyber stalking now. This is something else.
This is something else. Oh my God. Oh my God, I never seen nothing like this. Anyway, how you doing, Tony Soflo? Oh, my buddy. We've been buddy for years. Yeah, who gives a fuck if they don't like it, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go, boys. Room, room. Yeah, you fucking.
I was talking now. This is something else.
I agree.
This is something else. Oh my God. I did nothing to deserve the ridicule.
People are digging at him every which way. I mean, this is beyond cyber stalking now. This is something else.
I agree. And Tony, I'm going to tell you, I'm angry just listening to you tell me about this, because once again.
Oh yeah, Dr. Jim, you're going to be real fucking angry when I tell you some shit that's going on with his best buddy over there and that whole fucking channel that you're on right now. All right, and the shitheads they're supporting, that's shitheads that they're thanking. Thank you for being a scumbag lowlife and attacking people's families. Thank you. That's the show you're on, Dr. Jim. That's what you're fucking tuning into. That's what you're on right now, Dr. Jim. You're letting these assholes pull the wool over your eyes. All right, Dr. Jim? They're fucking lying to you, Dr. Jim. I think you've been bamboozled, Dr. Jim. Hoodwinked. Shanghaied. They was lying to you, man. They make themselves sound like the fucking victims here. How come no doctors are coming in this show asking me about my fucking problems? Dr. Jim. I'm going to get fucking Dr. Oz over here. We'll do a fucking psychoanalysis on them. Deep dive into their fucking psyche. How about that? What do you think about that, Dr. Jim? Dr. Jim. Paging Dr. Jim. Anybody paging Dr. Jim? He's outraged. He's outraged by what's going on over there, yeah? Why don't you steer him to the shithead show in Miami and see what he's doing down there? Maybe he could give us a fucking psychoanalysis and a fucking breakdown about what's going on.
Dealing with some sick people here. I don't know what the solution is.
We're dealing with some sick people here. Yeah, you think? He's talking about my situation. What the fuck are they going through? They got a fucking 1,000 members and fucking 400 viewers. The fuck are they going through? Fuck you. Oh, Angela did a show. I got people threatening to fucking dox my family and fucking harass me and fucking kill me. The fuck are they going through? I got to struggle to get 100 people in here. What the fuck are they going through? The fuck out of here. I need Dr. Jim on this show to talk. I gotta talk to Dr. Jim. We gotta talk to this guy. I gotta have a conversation with the guy. I mean, what the fuck? Is this fucking for real? I couldn't believe my ears. That's why I don't listen to these people's shows. It's making me sick. Every time I tune in, it's fucking hypocrisy and stupidity. And I'm the fucking asshole. Can't even get my fucking car started right now. This fucking asshole. Oh my God, do you know what they fucking did to me? Oh, the angel, the humanity. It was horrible. Oh, they have a viewer here. He's missing one testicle and they're making fun of him. Oh, oh, Dr. Jim, what do you think about that? Fucking.
A lawyer, I don't know about suing about slander or libel or anything like that, but I can tell you these people are not, they're not well. And they're, that's the way they get their jollies. Or, what's the word I'm looking for? That's the way they get their jollies. That's the way they get their
kicks.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think that they're more involved in this than, listen, let's say Angel was friends with this individual. I think they're more involved with this internet than
they put on. I don't know. I get cut off after that because I got sick of fucking recording that little tidbit. I just recorded that because I thought it was interesting. Like, you know, the advice Dr. Jim was given when he's basically describing a shithead that they support. These fucking mamalukes, morons, merestico. I mean, it's a sick fucking joke. I mean, he basically described SoFlo, said he's sick. They repeat themselves. They blame other people for their fucking shit. It's always somebody else's fault. He doesn't know what to do about it, though. He doesn't know if you could get legal recourse. He doesn't know, man. He doesn't know what to do with these fucking people. Shit.
It's the best way to deal with them.
I would say I would ignore them like Angel says she's doing.
I tried that, Dr. Jim. I tried for over 2 years, Dr. Jim, ignoring this shithead. And he doesn't fucking stop. He's a fucking mental case, Dr. Jim. He's not even supposed to be in America, Dr. Jim. Did you know that, Dr. Jim? Huh? Where you been, Dr. Jim?
Give them any importance at all because they're people of no consequence and they're trying to be people of consequence like you.
That's what they do when they call out names. Satya Gunpog, Forlino, Santos. He's just looking for clout. He's looking for attention. You know, show went to shit. Probably got about 6 real viewers. The rest are bought. You know, shit ran dry. He sees other people still chugging along, surviving. He wants to shit on their show. He wants to shit on their parade and tear it down because he's a jealous little bitch looking for attention. What's so great about his show? People would want to watch that. Fucking moron. Nobody did dig to him.
An Angel, Tony, they're trying to be people of consequence like you guys have a successful show, right? They're trying to be a person of consequence. And when they fail, they blame it on you guys because you did something to them in their minds that to justify that the reason why they're not getting ahead is because of you guys. You guys screwed them. You guys did this. You guys did that. These people are not well. That's all I can tell you. And there's always going to be people like that. I know.
Dr. Jim.
Jim, do you know this person, George?
Do you know Joy? Ugh. Imagine walking into a doctor's office. You got to hear that shit at the fucking receptionist desk. George, your appointment is ready, George. George, is there a George here? Dr. Jim we'll see you now.
Oh, he's one of my colleagues, Dr. George Hajar. Yeah, great guy.
Yeah. All right, fuck that. Enough. Anyway. Yeah. So what do you guys think about that, huh? What do you guys think about that? Are they hypocrites or what? Am I crazy? I mean, he basically described what's been going on, you know. He psychoanalyzed it, psychoanalyzed it with a hypothesis. All right. I thought it was very interesting, his take. Get a fucking medical board view about what's been going on here with certain type of people we're dealing with, you know? You can't make sense of it. There is no sense of it. There is no rhyme and reason to it. These people are sick, demented fucking animals, all right? There is no appeasement. There is no live and let live. There is no fucking moving on, yeah? These people are stuck in the past, sick fucks, blaming everybody else for their fucking miserable shit. I got my own problems. Go fuck with somebody else. Fuck with somebody who's got a great, wonderful life, all right? God damn it, Dwayne. What up, BK? Silo, a pathological lying head case who came on here telling everybody he was a pro boxer named Vinny Matalone. It is up there calling other people crazy and delusional. It's absolutely insane. Oh, the humanity. The hypocrisy and the humanity. Oh, Angel, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Angel, he just described me. Oh. I was awake last night, all right? We ran into the technical difficulties, all right? I don't fall asleep on this show, all right? I never fall asleep on this show. How dare you? You're a fucking accuser. You're a fucking accuser. I was just watching that clip. Let me see if I can get it again. Where is it? You're a fucking accuser. There we go.
Sorry, but I don't need your help. Yes, you do, motherfucker. You do need my help, sir. Can't you see that, you son of a bitch? Could you please just let me check out my groceries? Fuck you, I'm trying to help you, motherfucker. Wow, this is... You gotta ask Jesus Christ. I don't have to do anything. We're all sinners. Okay. He's not gonna force you to do it. You're sinning right now. No, I'm not, motherfucker. You fucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking accuser. You motherfucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. You motherfucking accuser. Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker. Yes, ma'am.
I love that, man. That never gets old. Motherfucker. Accuser. Yeah, she was talking to NoFlow like that. You fucking accuser. That's what he is. He's an accuser.
Fuck you. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
That's how I feel with Sal sometimes. Like, fuck you. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
This is... You gotta ask Jesus Christ. I don't have sinners. To do anything. We're all sinners. Okay. He's not gonna force you to do it.
I gotta ask Jesus Christ for somebody to friggin' grab the link.
Standing right now. No, I'm not, motherfucker. You fucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking accuser. You motherfucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. You motherfucking accuser.
Accuser of the fucking brethren.
You motherfucker.
That's the wrath of the Lord up your ass. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? Silo is a wannabe who never met a soul. I don't know about that. He seems to know a lot of names, a lot of places, and a lot of people. He is an international man of mystery. He's mysterious. That was vicious, right? That's why you must read your Bible, man. This way, when you come across people like that, you will not incur their wrath. Thank you, Scott LaRock. We got to find out what's wrong. Google Silo's fake name and Columbo. Yeah, he's a captain. Active. What's wrong with my voice? I talk out of my ass. What up, McGilla Gorilla? John Panisi knows Vinny Matalone personally. I'd like to get his opinion on that whole debacle there. How do you feel about somebody stealing Vinny Matalone's identity and then denying it? He was not Vinny Matalone. We're scrolling up. There's a lot of crazy people on YouTube. Content creators have been attacked in person for revealing personal info. It's all a fucking sick fucking world. You have got to worry about from any of them. You have nothing to worry about from any of them in New York City at the dictators or down south, far down. What the fuck? What is this? I don't even understand what that means, man. God damn it. Silo needs to be put on Front Street and he's got to answer for his lies. Motherfucker, huh? These guys are obsessed with me. They want me to answer for my lies. Oh my God. Angel, we need a doctor. We'll call Dr. Chen. Dr. Chen, you ready to kiss my ass again for the next fucking 3 hours? Don't unravel on screen. It's getting sick. Yeah, we need him over here to see what he thinks about the truth, huh? The real Stalwy. You never heard my Stalwy. The lady Edna left because Jim threatened to put out her something, stepkids' names or something. Oh my God. Animals. That's the type of people Angel Gotti promotes over there in platforms. Sally Gums. What up, Sally boy? You got a free membership at the Angel Gotti show, huh? Must be nice. So did I. Yittity. It's been 2 months. Yeah, good. Good for you, Carmine. I bet you feel more at peace with life, don't you? Don't you feel better about yourself now that you haven't watched that filth? Huh, Carmine? Don't you feel better? Don't you feel better? Tony Salo made up an entire alter ego, and it wasn't for entertainment. It was an alias while I commit crime. I use monikers and aliases, AKAs, and stuff like that. Think I need your bullshit. Silo's accusing people of being in a chat as a rat was on panel. People are allowed to make a few general statements to the show to defend themselves. He panels with them and makes plans to. It makes plans to meet. That's exactly what I do. You don't know the difference between being honest and being a scumbag. Nobody is stalking the Gotti show. No. No, they're not. Shouts to Scott LaRock. This genre is kind of insane if you think about it. I suppose it went from people who were into mob history, etc., to straight up beefing amongst each other. Nuts, but I guess people dig it. Can you dig it? Can you fucking dig it? He's a garbage pail. Wow. A garbage pail. He's a garbage pail. Yeah, Dr. Jim was diagnosing them. Yeah, they just didn't realize it because they're so fucking stupid. He was basically diagnosing all those fucking morons over there. Silo's pulling the strings, you think? Wow, he's a bad guy. Is that how it is now? God damn it. Uh, Mustache Pete did nothing except friggin' make him look like a fool. But he did that to himself. You know, he's just trying to attack anybody that likes me or my show. People had enough of this shit. They're not gonna fucking put up with it. He doesn't tell anybody where to go or what to do. Guy's a mental case. That's why. He doesn't need a reason. Don't you see? Look what he's done to other people. They did nothing to him. He's just unhinged. It's jealousy and hatred. Meanwhile, I'm not even doing so hot, I'm just getting by. But they still hate. You gotta be a real low life scumbag. The big content creators out there on YouTube, they don't get harassed like this. They're making millions. Nobody's breaking their fucking balls. Jane Creek, dude. What up, Mike John? Did I say hello to Mike? What up, Chad D? Thank you, Becky Town. You pot pie boy. So did the fucking Eagles play today, or were you talking about the Blue Jays? Who's the fucking Birds? Did they win? Angel looks like a freshwater catfish without the camera filter. Put the History Channel on. Your boy was on before. Who, Frank? Yeah. They got Frank in syndication on National Geographic. I caught him on television once. I was like, oh shit, there's Frank. Motherfucker. Do you remember the time Silo invited you to Florida? Not particularly, but I'm sure he did. I'm sure he said some shit like that before in the past. Like, come down here. We got a spot for you. You'll be all lined up. All taken care of. Don't worry, from top to bottom. It'll be beautiful. You come down here for 2 weeks. You relax. Take a schwitz. You sit in the bungalow. Get some of that chlorine water on your skin. You'll feel better. I kind of remember something like that. If he did, it was a long time ago. Come on down. Yeah, as soon as I get out from the airport, nobody's gonna be there. Nobody's gonna answer their calls, their text messages. They're not gonna answer. And I'll be stuck in Florida with nowhere to go. Putting myself in more credit card debt just to fucking book a hotel or shit like that. Broken promises. Broken promises. But hey, that's a situation that never happened, so I can't be mad about that. We're just hypothesizing how it would have went. Probably. You know what I mean? All right, so I guess nobody's coming on tonight, huh? Sunday night, the day of the Lord? Well, now it's officially Monday, but Silo looks like Dan Aykroyd from Nothing But Trouble without the filters. Oh! I hated that movie as a kid, man. That movie scared me. Nothing but trouble. What up, Nino? Staten Island Nino boy. Were you around the night gallery days, 90 to 92? God fucking damn it.
Oh,
What, are you being attacked?
shit. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. I'm
Are
scared.
you walking around the junkyard in the dark? I need this shit right now, right? What up, man? How you doing?
Oh, my God. You lasted a lot longer than I could have over there. Holy
What are you talking about? Fuck you talking about?
fake show. We need to put a reel together and find out what college that dude teaches at.
Dr. Jim?
Yeah. And put him on. I can't really put him on blast, but put him on the spot and have him fucking change teams, kind of, or at least see the real deal.
He's got
And
an
tell us.
answer.
He's got to answer. He has to answer. I was on Foster's show one time. The poor lady's son overdose died, and Jim Terry was saying the most foulest, disgusting nonsense. Foss cut him off. But just to go there, like, what is wrong? What is wrong with a human being that you can talk on a mother's dead son that way?
Yeah.
And that's how they do it. I know. But we got to clip together a reel and be like, what do you think of this? What do you say to, these actions?
Yeah, what do you say to these actions? Angel gave Fish the boot from her show, said never come back. Well, goddamn. What else is new? That's the smartest thing Angel ever did. Yeah. That she knows how to do. But when the guy's a real low-life douchebag, she brings him on. But Fish gets the boot, huh? Not saying he doesn't deserve it, but, there's bigger fish to fry. Whatever. The fuck, Scott? Don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. You're reminding me of that episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark back in the day on Nickelodeon, man.
I got the comments up. I can't see. But my Empire State Building's not in the window. Well, I got a big S.
How much is that silo in the window? The one with the do-rag covering his hair. How much is that silo in the window? I don't know how to fucking finish it, but
I still haven't slept. I got an hour here, an hour there. So
Fish is a loser, huh?
Yeah, Fish is no knockoff, it seems.
No, he's a big time TikTok star now. He's gonna be doing fucking the Rachel Ray show soon and fucking Good Morning America. Yeah.
Bro, I thought the fucking guy was in Coney Island, and then he kind of ran his mouth about I'm like, dude, I don't know, you're all over the place. I don't know you're serving ice in fucking Wisconsin.
What's the name? What's the capital of Somalia? Mogadishu.
Well,
he's in little Mogadishu over there selling fucking water ice.
Yeah.
He freezes ice in his refrigerator and sprinkles Kool-Aid powder in there. Fucking freezes it up.
Wait for the lakes to freeze, cuts the cubes out. So you have to pay for it.
God damn it, Carmine.
People, I don't have the comments up. I'll put the comments up.
Next time you talk to your boy who works with concrete, ask him about Fish. He's got friends that know all about him. Trust me. Damn. Remember Fish Cuz? What happened, Roy? He's in jail for an open container? What are you talking about? Do people honestly think or believe they got 500 people listening to Silo, Angel, and Roth up there eating Cheetos? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. They got to cut it out with the bots. It's laughable at this point. It's all about ego, Dynamite. All about ego and fucking foolish pride. Look at us. We're big shots.
The doctor said that.
In this dead community.
In the beginning, the doctor did say that, said that stuff about false infamy or something to that nature. He didn't realize he was talking about the crew that he's sitting over there with.
Poor guy. Poor guy. I guess there's only so many low-life douchebags Angel can handle. Yeah, she's got her plate full right now. She ain't got no room for fish right now in his shenanigans. Angels, nobody moves to Minnesota because they want to. He was forced.
Yeah, that'd be the last place I'd go to. Montana? Yeah. Not Portland, but Washington?
Yeah. This fucking asshole lives in the mountains of Minnesota with the pine trees. Fucking pine cones bouncing off his head, walking around.
How do you transition from the
he
boardwalk
transitioned
to
already.
the fucking trees? I mean, go to Pennsylvania. You can still come back to the ocean.
Wasn't far enough from the shitheads in Brooklyn. That's like a 2-hour drive. They'll go out there. You know, he had to get far, far away. Little Mogadishu, you know, they'll never find him. You think I need this shit? Huh?
Trump's looking good. I watched him on Fox with the Ukrainian dude. He lost weight. He's looking mighty healthy.
Yeah. He's like Luther Vandross, man. Some days he's fat, some days he's thinner, some
I
days
haven't-
he's dark, some days he's not.
I haven't watched it, a lot.
I swear, he's got like a body double that's like a little bit skinnier than him. I don't know, man. It's just weird. Like some pictures you see him, it looks completely different. Not completely, but a little different than how he normally looks, you know? And then you see him as a fat fuck. I don't get it. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't been watching him consistently.
You saw Andrea Bocelli fucking performing in the Oval Office. I took a shit. I took a shit. You remember that? Did you see that? No.
Yeah.
Andrea Bocelli. Good to see you, T. Marie. The baby. What up, David Lopez? I don't get what kind of doctor Jim is. He's a psychotherapist, psychoanalyst, allegedly. I could be wrong.
He's a book doctor, not a medical doctor. He's a PhD doctor, not an MD doctor.
He's doing aromatherapy or some shit.
He's a doctor of Western medicine.
He lights candles for aromatherapy and fucking, sets the mood.
I know a witch, man. I know a witch. We're just gonna kick in.
Oh no. You're into that shit now?
Nah.
Listen, man, things go bad. Don't get mad at me ever, you motherfucker. Don't you ever fucking turn on me and do that shit to me, that Santeria
I don't
shit.
mess with that. I would never, bro. That shit comes back on you 1,000 times.
Happened last night. The Santeria shit happened last night. They're doing it already.
It'll come back on you. That comes back on you
All of a sudden, the
1,000
car's
fold.
acting up out of nowhere. Great.
It was meant to be, I guess. Not wanted, but you want the big beats, bro. You want those heavy beats and all that bass.
Do you like bass? Doom, 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 doom. Remember that fucking shit back in the day?
Yeah.
All those assholes were hopped up on fucking house music and fucking dope.
It was rap for us.
Yeah, that too. But no,
Yeah.
I knew a few assholes that were doing that shit, going to those clubs, Metropolis and fucking whatever the fuck. The stupid house, doom, doom, and those shitty fucking lounges in Long Island. Fucking, what do you think about Bad Bunny performing at the Super Bowl? I've been trying to avoid this, man. And then he's got the nerve to tell people they got 4 months to learn Spanish before he performs. You believe this? Jay-Z is the one who decides who performs at the Super Bowl. He's got a contract with the NFL after that whole stupid Kaepernick debacle. So the deal was, all right, if you're not going to bring Kaepernick back, then you got to at least hire somebody to fucking make this shit woke over here. You got to accept the woke either way. Oh, hold on. We got a special guest.
What's up,
Yo,
fellas?
this is a surprise.
What's up,
What's up, buddy?
sister? What's the other name you go by?
Scott LaRock.
Scott LaRock. Yeah, I couldn't remember that one.
Right
I just
What's going on? How are
chilling,
you?
man.
Relaxing and relaxing, brother.
What
Relaxing and
up,
relaxing.
I was holding out a little bit. I didn't know if maybe BK wanted to jump on. I didn't want to interrupt that, but it doesn't look like he doesn't want to. It doesn't look like he wants to jump on.
Yeah, he's playing hard to get, so
yeah.
I kept dropping the link.
Yeah. Hello everybody in the chat. Mike, John, Dwayne, Boogeyman. That's all I see for now. But I saw everybody else in the beginning. Don't get offended if I don't say hello. I'm just gonna keep it moving for right now.
Yeah.
So what happened? Your car broke down?
Yeah, man. I tried to sneak away last night during the show to go get like a quick bite to eat because I didn't fucking eat all day. And the fucking I get back in the car and the fucking thing won't start. So
what is
I don't
it?
know
What is it doing exactly when you turn the key?
It just says take key from ignition. It don't even show you like when like you turn the knob and then like it shows you like in the dash like all the shit lights up and shit. It's not even doing that.
So it just like doesn't do anything.
It's almost as if it's not reading the key at all,
Yeah, that could be the problem. It's not reading the key. And usually there's a
reset.
But then again, it was kind of driving kind of sluggish when I was like.
I think like when it's either the brake switch or the taillight switch is bad, the car could possibly not read the key. I would look at your fuse box, look at the diagram, and look for the fuse that has to do with the starter.
Okay.
And check it because you might have blown that fuse. Could be an ignition switch. It could be a few things because you said the battery's fine, right?
Yeah, brand new battery. I just got it last month, and it still got juice because even the tow truck driver told me that the battery's fine.
So. Yeah, I had a similar problem with my car, and it was the brake switch. The switch that controls when you step on the brake and your taillights go on, and that'll affect the reading of your key. Yeah, because I got a Mercedes too, so I guess it's a similar problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you should check your fuses first.
Yeah,
because
Howie, I said the same thing.
Yeah, because I had a similar problem too. Because sometimes what could happen is that fuse that controls your starter or starting switch, whatever it's called, is only 15 amp. So you said you put a stereo in the car. So like if it gets that's there to protect your car. So if you get a little surge, that fuse is easy to burn out.
I think that's what it is, man. And that's what it
So
is.
you find that fuse, look at it, see if it's burnt out, right? And what I suggest you could do, which won't be dangerous, is put a 20 amp fuse in there instead of the 15 and see if that prevents it from happening again. Because going up to 20 won't really affect anything.
No.
Okay.
Then
But
buy a couple extra for your glove box.
yeah, that too. I recommend that too, because when I started having my problem, like I'd just be fucking sitting in the car with the car running, and one time it just shut off. I looked at the fuse and the fuse went, so I had extras and I put it in, and boom, it was good to go.
Man with a plan. And be prepared.
Yeah, these cars they have problems with shit like that. I mean, I don't think it's your alternator. I don't think it's your. I mean, it could be your starter, but you got to do a process of elimination. You check all the minor things first.
Yeah.
It's usually the simplest and easiest.
Yeah,
God willing.
Yeah,
You
you should
guys
have
got I'm sorry. You guys got Grey Poupon in your glove boxes, both of you?
I should give you some of that for the back seat.
But yeah, I was watching a little bit of that fucking lady show.
Yeah.
Oh my! I thought I was in the Twilight Zone.
That's how I feel.
They were asking the guy to do a diagnosis for themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Diagnosis for themselves and the people that they support.
And the questions that Silo was asking is like, do you hear yourself talk? And you're acting like you
Yeah,
guys are the fucking aggrieved ones,
yeah, and then he brought up an example about somebody talking to an informant. The fucking guy used to always talk to me on this channel.
Oh, he loved you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, now he wants to act like he's not guilty of that himself.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, and then this lady wants to mention that I'm talking about her. Well, you know what? It's not me that's keeping your name in the conversation, lady. It's fucking that guy from fucking Miami that keeps your name in the conversation. And you support him. You can tell him, SoFlo, stop using my name. Stop attacking people, under the pretense that you're sticking up for me. And I see she's got a show scheduled for in the morning. I'm going to tell you know what? I'm at the point where I really just don't give a fuck. And I got a fucking message for this guy. I'm telling you right now, SoFlo, you fucking threaten or do anything that has to do with my family, or threaten anything that has to do with doxing me, I will do anything within my power to make sure you don't have a YouTube channel anymore, and to make sure you suffer the consequences for it. You want to go up there and tell the truth about me? You want to say I wore a wire? You want to say I did this, that, the other thing? You can say whatever the fuck you want, because I'm just going to come back and hit you harder with facts. I'm not going to lie about you. Don't lie about me. You stop fucking lying about me. No, I'm not gonna go to any extremes on if you touch on my family or on doxing me. I'm just gonna come back. I've proven everything, fucking every lie that's been said about me. I've already proven it to be a lie. If you just want to repeat fucking what everyone knows already, go ahead. You fuck with my family, or you fuck with me, by trying to dox me, or threatening to dox me, or threatening my family. I will use every fucking thing I have in my fingertips to fucking make sure you suffer the consequences. You hear me, you motherfucker? Okay? Don't the only and if you want a fucking piece of me, you could have a piece of me, and I promise you, I won't fucking call the cops. Okay? But don't invite me to fucking Florida so you can call the cops on me. You want a piece of me, and I don't want you to try to get a piece of me because I don't recommend it. Okay? And I'm not challenging you to get a piece of me. But if that's what you want to do, I can't stop it. But I promise you, I won't call the cops.
Take it to the ring.
Yo, fuck ring.
Well, that way he can't play no
That
bullshit.
motherfucker ever tried to get a piece of, and you know what? I can't. I'm not even gonna say
I'm sorry.
anything. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Easy,
You know
Scott.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not challenging him. I'm not telling him to come see me. Okay. But I'm telling him, don't fucking ask me to come to fucking Miami. If you're a fucking gangster and you want a piece of me, and we happen to meet up, I promise you, I won't call the cops. But I don't want that to happen because it'll be a mess. So you want to go on your fucking show and fucking say rat this, why or that, go right a fucking head. You better stay away from my fucking family and you better fucking stay away from my information. And if you think I'm fucking around, fuck around and find out. All right? You can go fucking ask the people that you've been talking to behind the fucking scenes. But yeah. You guys got anything to say?
He's a fucking weirdo. And you better
Well
stop while
said.
he's ahead. But that would be too easy for him, you know. He's got to play with fire. So
He's not even justified. That fucking guy. Nobody said nothing ill about him Friday night. Or heavy.
Yeah.
he's got no reason for any of this shit.
You ever
Yeah.
try fucking looking for me? There won't be any cop calling. Maybe an ambulance or something like that, but not a cop.
Yeah, I'm not going to
You know,
contribute.
I'm not. Listen.
He likes
I'm
to
not
fuck
fuck.
around.
I'm not gonna sit here and fucking say, "Oh, I'll do this to you. I'll do that to you. Come see me. You know where I'm at." But if you got the balls enough to fucking to, you say you know where I'm at. If you got the balls enough to show up, I won't call the cops on you. And that's not a challenge. That's a promise. You want to keep fucking this fucking nonsense that you keep pulling on people. I'd probably be doing everyone a fucking favor. There's probably a lot of people out there wishing that you do fucking threaten my family or threaten to dox me. So this way, you'll fucking
The consequences.
they'll benefit from it.
The whole community would celebrate. There'd be a fucking annual parade for you every year. Downtown Manhattan.
Oh, yeah, it'd be a beast.
I just want to make it clear one more time. I'm not fucking threatening the guy. I'm just threatening him with repercussions if he does certain things and legal repercussions, not fucking physical harm. I'm not fucking telling the guy to come see me. Okay, I don't want him to come see me because it's not going to be good for anyone.
Look,
But
you never had it.
I'm just letting him know that he likes to fucking play them sneaky little games and fucking call prosecutors and make people go make police reports and do this whole fucking court thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, an eye for an eye. Fuck around and find out.
Some people don't learn, man.
I'm sick of these fucking YouTube fucking gangsters talking shit because they feel like there's no repercussions to it. I don't care what they fucking say about me. You know, I do care if they lie about me, but I'll just prove them wrong and hit them with the facts and then hit them with some facts about themselves. But if you want to fuck around and threaten to fucking dox me or put out any fucking information about me or fucking talk about my fucking family or threaten to fucking put fucking whatever what you fucking normally do to fucking people, I will do everything within my fucking power to fucking make sure I destroy you.
I hope he gets the message, man.
Yeah, he's too stupid to know his enemy.
I hope he gets the message too, because I really don't feel like going through all of that bullshit nonsense.
Yeah.
You know, I did what I did, you know, and there were things that came with it. Like I said, you know, when you fucking decide to cooperate and you're still out in the street, you're gonna wear a wire. The only people that don't wear a wire are the ones that are locked up and they're not out in the street and, you know, they're, you know, being held with no bail or whatever. But if you cooperate and you're out on bail, you're gonna wear that fucking wire. I don't give a fuck who you are. You know, for some reason, all these rats think like, you know, there's levels of being a rat. Like, you know, the guys who wore the wires are worse rats than the other. We're all fucking rats. All right. Whether I wear a wire
Yeah.
or you sit down at a fucking desk and fucking spill your guts out to the prosecutor, it's all the same fucking thing. And the only reason why you didn't wear a wire is because you're not out in the street. Okay, because you're not going to say, all right, fuck it, I'm not going to cooperate because you're going to make me wear a wire.
Can't wear a wire against the post lady.
Yeah.
They don't even use wires anymore, right, brother? It's a pager,
You know,
easy pass, tag, key, fob.
It sometimes it's just so fucking frustrating, you know, like you got these fucking people on this fucking internet, especially that fucking guy in Miami, that fucking never in his life was he ever fucking on my level as a man. You know, just fucking talking shit to me, and you know, it's aggravating. It's aggravating that my hands are tied.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, the only thing I can do is defend myself, and believe me, I will.
Howie, you're a stand-up dude. It don't matter.
Yeah, I got
You did
nothing to
what you had to
prove to
fucking
no.
do, and everybody would do the fucking same thing. They can run their mouths all they want out here, but I know from a fact, from experience, you know, they'd all take the
I got
same road.
nothing to fucking prove to these people. Okay, you want to fucking see what I'm about? Yeah, go look at the paperwork that you said you're digging up on me. You know, they think, you know, I listen, you know, you know, I have to be very careful because it's just so many.
Yes.
You know, you say certain things to people, everything could, you know, can be twisted around and be used against you. That's why I mean it. I mean this wholeheartedly, 1,000%. I don't want nobody coming looking for me. Okay, I don't want I'm not challenging anybody to a fight.
You're a different person than you were 30 years ago. You're a
But
new man.
if you fucking decide that you want to come looking for me, well, then you're gonna fucking suffer the consequences from it. Win, lose, or draw. Don't worry, I won't call the cops on you. Not like you. That's why you keep inviting people to come down to Miami, because automatically that makes them wrong because they showed up to Miami to fight with you.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he
Yeah.
started all this shit with you. You weren't looking for any of this with him. You don't want to. You don't need this aggravation with his bullshit, his weirdo shit.
Listen,
You tried to avoid this. Yeah.
I've never said anything about the guy on any
No.
show.
No.
No, you didn't at
No.
all.
You know, I've watched him time in and time again do all this fucking grimy fucking pussy shit to all my friends that I've made over the course of this YouTube period. And I have developed some real friendships on here. You know, they say, it's just a YouTube friendship. But no, there's a few people that are really my friends through the YouTube. You know, and then there's a ton of acquaintances, people that I respect on here. You know, and I show everybody respect on here. You know, and I just expect respect back. That's it. You know, this guy for a long time he's been taking jabs at me. He thinks I didn't fucking hear when he was doing that stupid shit with fucking Chicky and the fucking strip club, and he's been fucking looking to fight with me for a long time. I've been ignoring him. Okay, and all I did was fucking ask him not to talk about me and drag me into this nonsense. And he decided to fucking, I guess he got butthurt over it. You know, and I think he said something like, "What do you think? You're a tough guy?" Da, da, da. I've never ever said that I think I'm a tough guy. I know I'm a fucking tough guy.
They can't stand. Smoke has a diverse intellectual channel,
Yeah,
and
and
the
don't
shit is 3 minutes
don't miss
repeated over an hour.
Hold on, Scott. Hold
yeah,
on. Let Howie talk.
and don't take it the wrong way. I'm not saying I'm Superman. A tough guy doesn't mean that you can beat up everybody in the world. You know, a tough guy is somebody that won't give up and won't back down and will do anything they got to do to win. But yeah, um, I haven't met a fucking tough guy in my life that there wasn't another tough guy, you know, tougher than them. Um, you know, it just I don't even know why I'm explaining this, but this guy here, you know, he tries to twist things around. I don't come on here acting like a tough guy. You know, I come on here, you know, people ask me questions. Uh, this is called social media, you know. So we socialize on these through these chats, and you know, it's like therapy for me. You know, I get to talk to people about things that I can't talk about in my everyday life. You
It's
know,
a good thing.
I never exaggerate. I never say anything that isn't true, and I talk about the bad and the good. I've been on the fucking shit end of the stick plenty of times. But I've gotten up, dusted myself off, and done what I had to do.
That's life.
Yes, it is.
You know he's fucking watching. He's probably recording.
He's a punk.
Definitely is
I
watching.
I've never fucking come across a fucking human being like him in my life.
Because he ain't from our neighborhood,
It's
this
demented.
area.
He's a fucking I can't even fucking explain it. Just the fucking lowest of the fucking low. You know, he's acting like he's a fucking tough guy on this YouTube, and he wants to bully everyone and take advantage of the people that aren't looking for problems, and you know, uh, just regular people. You know, some of them minding their own business, just supporting a content creator that they enjoy listening to. And they can't even do that without this fucking guy making up fucking lies to start threatening to fucking show pictures of family members, and it's fucking disgusting. Meanwhile, all this fucking time he's been doing this, he's never fucking laid hands on anybody once. Okay, he showed up fucking to New York, hoping that nobody would show up, and showing up at, like, calling everyone and telling them, yeah, I'm here in New York, on the same day he got there, and inviting people to come challenge him that live in different states. And then the one guy who goes down there to call his bluff, he doesn't do anything. So all of that fucking tough guy and bravado shit, you haven't proved anything to anyone on this YouTube channel. I see right through you, motherfucker.
It's like a Hootie move.
He's a punk. That's what a punk does.
It's a Hootie move. It is.
Nah, this guy's worse than fucking Hootie.
Oh yeah, definitely, yes, sir.
Well,
But Hootie,
I'm not sticking up for Hootie either. He's a fucking he's living in the fucking fantasy world too. I mean,
I'm with you there. I
know
got my own issues.
I know the guy since he's fucking 10 years old, and trust me, this isn't Hootie.
No, I meant I was like him going to the feast, not thinking he was gonna get touched because of the cops there, and nobody's gonna disrespect the feast.
Yeah, and plus he knows that regardless of how many lies he tells, that people know he's a cooperating witness.
Yeah, yep.
But as far as I'm concerned, he fucking deserved whatever he got.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I wish I was there. I wish I was down with the Don, because I would have went over, and we could have teamed up. Just to even witness it would have been endless.
I can't understand these guys. They go on, they do these interviews, and they just blatantly lie about themselves. I've had opportunities to go on at least three places that have interviewed all of these guys, and I got no interest. I didn't even want to do my fucking interview with Jeff Nadeau. He kept fucking bugging me to do an interview. I'm not looking to fucking to become a celebrity fucking gangster. I just enjoy fucking coming on here and bullshitting. I grew up all my life in fucking social clubs where all we did was fucking sit around, play cards, and fucking bullshit and tell stories.
And break
there's
balls.
there's nothing like that where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah, break balls, call out the bean shooters.
That's why I always appreciated you, because you could be doing all that other shit, but you come here, So, and you've been coming here for years, and that's why this guy's jealous. He's mad. He's hating. You did nothing to the guy to deserve what the fuck he's talking about. Nobody did, but he's barking up the wrong tree. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he was looking for any excuse to do it. That's why he kept yelling out mine and Frankie's name.
Yeah. Mike John, thank you, brother. Shouts to Mike John, my man.
Yeah, I just compared him to Hootie. Like, if he was real when he came up here, he would have went to a gym and be like, yo, let's go, where somebody would have put hands on him without any second thoughts.
He could have never survived fucking Ozone Park growing up in the brick city. He was raised under sunshine and palm trees. Fuck does he know?
Yeah, the only reason why Hootie survived was because he was a good kid when he was around.
Yeah.
He's one of those respectful kids, always fucking had a, personality to him, and, very respectful to everyone. Now he's on fucking YouTube, and he's, if you didn't know him, you'd think he was fucking a fucking a violent fucking gangster out in the street,
Yeah.
or the richest gangster.
But no show. He would have been around Ozone Park back in the day, stealing fucking school buses and shit. He would have been a fucking idiot. They would have took him out a long time ago down there.
Listen, but he tells those stories. He had those crack spots. Remember, he says, "Oh, I had crack spots in East New York." He was fucking. He was making change in my friend's arcade during those years. That he says he had crack spots. So if you had crack spots, what were you doing in my friend's fucking arcade, making change for people so they can play the machine?
I was thinking about hitting them today. Like, how many people do you think turned into
Sorry,
junkies and OD'd from the pills that you started, back then? But I didn't want to go deep.
That was another thing. He wasn't known for being a drug addict when he was younger.
And he started using his own supply, right?
Yeah, but I guess he got caught up when he was selling those big quantities of pills that all he got was 2 years for. And you know what? For years, maybe like 2-3 years or 4 years, I never said anything about the kid because he never said anything about me. I let him fucking, live out his YouTube fantasy. I didn't go around telling people that he's a fraud. Until he decided to fucking mention me for no fucking reason and lie. So that's why I got him on the tip of my tongue. And that's why there's going to be a fucking whole bundle of fucking legitimate paperwork coming out explaining everything about him.
I can't
what
wait.
he did, when he started cooperating, who did he cooperate about? Because you're always saying that he didn't cooperate on his brother-in-law. He cooperated on his brother-in-law as well. He actually started cooperating 2 weeks after he was locked up. And then after 4 months, they smuggled him out through the tunnels in MCC. But he goes around telling everyone that he jumped off a global plea.
Wee!
with a parachute.
Yeah. Oh, he had a parachute, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if you talk to him, he was a fucking, he was knocking people out left and right. The only fucking fight that I ever heard Hootie get into was with the second most harmless guy in New York City. No, I'm being everybody knows
being the first harmless, most harmless.
Exactly. You know what? Maybe the guy was the first harmless and Hootie was the second harmless. The guy's passed away, but everybody knows that fucking Meatball wasn't a tough guy. That's the guy's thing that he talks about that he beat up Meatball.
Oh, big deal.
He would have been better off beating up Drumstick or something, Drumstick sounds tougher than Meatball.
Yeah, he said everybody in fucking 88 Park when they needed somebody to fight 1-on-1, they'd fucking go and find Hootie, all 5 foot fucking 4 of him. He won't even fucking lie. He won't even tell the truth about his height. He says he's 5'8".
Was he like 5'5"? Nah, not even. Right?
I listen. I'm only 5'7".
He looks 5'5".
He was shorter than me. So maybe he's like 5'6".
He's probably 5'5".
Maybe 5'5". Yeah, I don't know. I never really noticed shit like that, because some of the fucking toughest fucking most respected people in that life were only in their low 5 footers, 5'5", 5'4", 5'6".
I think that Hootie File shit's dropping on December 9th, right? On Amazon?
Yeah, Kindle.
Yeah, December something. But I think something's gonna drop right before the book drops.
Yeah.
Better not be a teaser.
He's gonna promo. Yeah, he's gonna tease. He's gonna put out a trailer first. something in that regards.
Yeah, it's only one more month, right? Oh no, it's
Yeah.
not even November yet.
But a month and a
Almost.
half.
Yeah. Well, I always said good things come to those who wait, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no wiser words were ever said, spoken.
We'll still be saying this in 2030, you know? Waiting for Casperosa to drop the shit.
Yeah.
I hope not. I really
Carmine
hope
feels
not.
short. You're not short, Carmine. They're just tall.
Yeah, who did that podcast where he's walking around with that girl? He was sucking on the ice. He was like
Pause.
waddling, and you can see how short he is.
Yeah.
He
He's
should have
pretty
never
short.
did that.
Yeah.
Listen,
He
yeah.
should have never did that.
From where I come from, height had never had to do with anything.
Doesn't.
You know, it didn't
Doesn't.
prove anything.
No, it doesn't. I seen it with my own eyes. I
All
seen a
the
little.
dude. Yep.
I seen a little El Salvadorian kid knock out some big ass motherfucker, man. You wouldn't believe it. One punch, man.
Yeah.
You
Small
wouldn't
dudes would have
think
to
it.
really do that. You wouldn't. They're quicker.
And that's because the guy was talking shit to me.
Don't fuck with the Patron.
Listen, I know a lot of fucking guys, you know, my size or even smaller, but their upper bodies are just as big as the 6 foot guy. It's just that the 6 foot guy's got like 10 inches longer legs. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
got calves. That's it. Not arms and chest,
Yeah,
shoulders.
you know. But whatever, you know. I mean, it's silly to even talk about that because
Yeah.
everybody that grew up in the same, you know, type of environment that I grew up in, they know that fucking height didn't mean anything.
Shit. Look at Scarfo. He was like 5'3". Fucking had everybody shook with him.
Yeah, look at fucking Nicky Carrazzo and JoJo Carrazzo.
Oh, that's right. He is short, isn't he? Oh, he
They're
was.
like 5'6", 5'5", something like that.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson's not no 6'2", 6'3" dude. He's like 5'10".
Who?
Mike Tyson.
He's that tall? I thought he was kind
He's
of
probably shorter. He probably lies like everybody else.
like 5'8".
Gives
or
himself a
5'9".
couple extra inches.
I saw Tyson in person. He looked like he probably about 5'10".
Yeah. Which is crazy.
I mean,
2 inches,
which is not that tall anyway. So
no.
Shit.
Sal's bodyguard, Howie. I met Johnny Bandana through Ellie. I can't remember who Ellie is.
Eli or Ellie?
Eli?
Eli?
Even Eli, I can't.
But you know Johnny Bandana?
Yeah, Johnny Bandana. Yeah, I know Johnny Bandana. He's the guy, when I tell the story about the guy who cut off another guy's finger and used it to stir his drinks. That's him, Johnny Bandana.
I seen it.
The stuff you experience,
he
bro.
cut off somebody's finger, and for the rest of the night, he used his finger to stir his drink.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember that story.
It must have had a lot of
Sick
interesting jokes. That's right. It is sick, isn't it, though? Those are the times.
I'm sure he was fucking pretty lit up at the time, you know.
Gotta be a badass motherfucker.
Drunk, maybe high on cocaine or something, you know. I mean, that's not something a normal person would do in the right frame of mind.
And there's a lot of people around, huh?
Well, that's why he got the reputation he got.
I was gonna say that's gonna give you a reputation.
A lot of guys didn't do the things they did because they liked it. They just liked the reputation that came with it.
Shit. That's right, Carmine. That's right.
It prevents trouble and nonsense later on. People are too scared to cross that line.
I'll tell you one thing. Tyson had some big forearms and hands. I actually seen him twice in person. Once in his prime and once when he wasn't in his prime.
When he was in his prime, where'd you see him?
In Manhattan, the Palm Steakhouse.
Oh, the steakhouse, yeah.
Good spot.
Howie, man.
No, I didn't speak to him.
Oh,
I just saw him.
you
He
just
was
saw him.
there.
He's got a big
Yeah.
head. Usually famous people got that big head, you know?
It's like he had a big neck back then.
Yeah.
You know, no, he was fucking big. Like he wasn't tall big, but he was fucking huge,
He was jacked.
like square, you know?
Yeah. And then you saw him after when he wasn't in his prime with a tattoo on his face?
Yeah. Yeah. And he was with some fucking, I don't know, she must have been like a stripper or something. She looked like she had them ass implants and big fucking tits and
Yeah.
yeah, they were coming out of a hotel in Vegas. And that was a time when he was supposed to be, I guess, doing the right thing, you know, married. He had
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
yeah. I guess, you know, a leopard never changes its spots.
Nah. Gotta pay the cost to be the boss. That's what Silo said. I seen Tyson myself. We had a shadow boxing match. I won. It was slap boxing.
How much you want to bet Rapo says he is taller than Howie on his Loser Monday show? I don't give a fuck what he says.
Who cares?
I know one thing for sure is I knock him out one shot. I've knocked out fucking bigger fucking than him with one shot.
And your weekend.
And believe me, you know, I don't say. Sometimes I hate saying these things, but you know, believe me, I'm not. You know, when they come out real easy out of my mouth because they're the truth. I'm not fucking lying about anything. You know how many people that watch this shit from my old neighborhood, girls and men, ex-girlfriends, they know. Especially my ex-girl before I left. She knows. She was around plenty of times when shit got serious.
Just have me there.
And
So I can fix it.
and if anybody knows Michael Brady from Ozone Park, ask him about me.
I'm guessing he was Irish. Michael Brady.
Yeah. No, he was he was a good friend of mine. You know, he was witness to a lot of things.
Yeah. Did you know Vinny Hot?
Vinny Hot, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I did know. I think I did know Vinny Hot. Oh no, maybe it was another Hot by Skinny Dom's Club.
How did they get that name?
I don't know. No, I don't think. I think it just sounds familiar because I knew another. I knew Freddie Hot.
Freddie Hot.
They moved a lot of
He
swag.
brings the heat.
Well, yeah, brings the heat.
Shit.
I'm not fat. I'm stacked.
Just big bone.
But yeah, you know, sometimes it's so aggravating to have people on that fucking level, like that fucking asshole from Miami talking shit to you.
Piss on nothing.
The level and the character that you and what you have, gone through, I can't imagine. Exactly, and I get where you're coming from.
He could listen. He couldn't. He wouldn't survive in my neighborhood behaving that way back in the day.
Nah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, never.
They were
Maybe
thinking out
A-Light
of the
would have
boat.
done something about it. A-Light was the sheriff around there from Death Haven. Maybe A-Light would have did something. Ran into him eventually.
Hey, Casperosa, did you receive my message today?
Casperosa boy. Hootie book drops November 23rd, just in times for Thanksgiving.
Maybe
Maybe
early.
early. Yeah, okay. It's available for pre-order and ebook on Amazon now.
Oh, okay. That's it. So I'll get that tomorrow.
All right, so they pushed it up earlier because originally it said December 9th. So that's good. Right in time for the holidays.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you can get the ebook, we'll be able to read it tomorrow, or whenever. That's
I blew him
available
up
now.
last night.
You fucking pre-order boy. Shouts to Casperos. IDub Malacca wants a free signed copy.
Yeah, everyone should buy that book. Casperosa puts a lot of work
I'm
into
buying it.
It's
to
$9.99. That's not a lot.
even before this book. I mean, he's basically uh, gotten all the paperwork on all the scumbags on YouTube.
There might even be an
Yeah.
epilogue. Yeah.
Check your Cash App, Casperosa.
He wants a special edition book.
The hardcover.
Casperosa boy. I hope Angela's not doing the intro, the introduction. Chapter 1, Angel.
She is funny the way she talks.
Does
Sounds like she's dying.
Right? She sounds so aggrieved, like, like she just witnessed the apocalypse or something. Like she's in a cold dungeon and it's dark. Let's continue. Did you hear what he said? Yeah, I mean, she's very aggrieved. I'm married over 20 years. I don't give a shit. Shit.
Well, I saw something else. Did you see that post that idiot made with you and BK?
Nah.
Yeah,
Which one was it?
it's a new post he put up.
I can only imagine. Was it more threats? I heard he's going after my baby mama. He said.
Yeah, that's what he said in the post.
Yeah.
He put up a picture of you and BK, and then when you click on the read part, he says a couple of things there.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Casperosa, let me know if you received that. I sent you something on Cash App.
I mean, this guy's
Hello,
a fucking
Maureen.
animal.
Yeah, this fucking lady was describing I guess she was describing Angela and Maureen, like trying to like trying to get a diagnosis from the doctor.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he was describing these shitheads.
I mean, does she not remember her fucking putting out that false fucking paperwork out on me and supporting everybody talking about it and repeating it like as if it was true?
Yeah.
She's acting like I'm always talking about her.
Shit.
And basically that doctor was fucking them, and that doctor, they were describing fucking SoFlo. Everything that they
Yeah.
talked about applied to him.
Yep. 100%. What happened to fucking this guy over here? Fucking Scott LaRock.
I know my place, bro. I just want to say.
No, listen.
I just want to say, Howie.
That's right, boy.
No,
Uh,
no.
I'm blessed.
Listen, I'm pretty much, I'm just saying things as they pop in my head.
Yeah, but I don't want to mess with flow. But I do want to say, I am blessed with seeing through people and seeing, and you, very few. Frank, I can tell and see the true persons and the good. And yeah, and you're one of maybe four that are straight up, honorable.
Well, I knew
and,
from the
and pure.
yeah. I knew from the very beginning that all of this shit's getting recorded. I mean, some of these people, they don't care. They don't care if they get caught in a lie. I won't. I won't come back on YouTube if fucking people catch me in some of these ridiculous lies that other people tell.
I was running football tickets at 5 years old. Fuck out of here.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, most of the stories that come out of my mouth is because people ask me to tell them.
Yeah.
I blew Booty up a little bit. I'm like, because he's like, I'm going down to Miami tomorrow. I'm catching the red eye tonight. I'm like, yeah, you're getting out of town before the book fucking drops. You want to be under
he said
Genie's wings.
He's going to the airport to catch the train.
I put that in the post too. I'm like, yo, you hear this fucking mook? He's going to the airport. JFK. JFK's an airport, not a train stop. Yeah.
Shit.
But yeah. Yeah, I mean that guy will say one thing at 1 minute and 10 minutes later say something else.
Yeah.
What's up, FBI?
FBI boy. Maureen's behind, so I guess she's hearing you go off right now.
About what? Oh,
remember earlier? Yeah.
She pulled back the live to get the.
I've heard you much worse, though. I've heard you much worse. You're actually composed and calm, direct, and to the point. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I wasn't gonna say anything, but
get it out. That's what you're here for.
No, only because I really don't want him to do it.
No. But I mean, get it out of your system.
Yeah, like I don't want him to do those things because I don't want to have to do anything about it.
No, definitely not, man. Fuck that.
And so what if he does it, yeah, there's going to be repercussions, but maybe we can avoid that.
Yeah.
Because then the damage will be done already. And then
his court.
And this, and then it'll be documented that I told him beforehand what was going to happen if he did it. So if he still does it, that just means he didn't care.
Yeah. We'll see what happens with him. See, the ball's in his court. He controls his own destiny.
He's a paper tiger. I don't even say tiger.
Listen, I'm not asking him not to do his show. You want to do your show? Call me a fucking rat. Call me a wire wearing whatever the fuck you want to do. Go right ahead. Just don't fucking lie about me or try to dox me or attack my family.
This is what he does every day to people. The fucking idiot lives in Miami. You think he'd be on the fucking Ocean Drive interviewing people with his bullshit shtick. He could have had a better show, a real show, real content. Instead, he's on here fucking threatening people, trying to destroy people, attack people, get people jammed up and arrested, trying to embarrass people and their families. He's a fucking weirdo. He thinks he's impressing somebody with that shit. Shit's old and stale and people are over it.
Yeah,
He looks like a fucking moron talking the way he does.
he's got no fucking morals, like you get caught fucking saying all kinds of shit fucking behind the scenes on the phone and planning things and what you're gonna do to get this person in trouble. You're gonna mention Angel Gotti's name to to try to get the press's attention and the cops' attention. You say all nasty things about her daughter, and you're basically saying like, yeah, I'm gonna lie and say that this, and that happened, and laughing about it. Yeah, yeah. What do you think of that? And then getting all kinds of people involved,
Yeah.
It's
including
not going to
family
work this
members.
time.
No, it's not.
It's
It's
not.
not.
It's
It's
not.
not.
Brian.
And you know what? The, you know, Gunsmoke keeps having to take his shows down because people are striking him. You know what? E- everybody in the chat, everybody watching, and if you have friends or whatever, everybody strike his fucking channel tomorrow. Okay, because what he's doing is not right.
If he does anything wrong,
No,
if he breaks the YouTube guidelines, yeah, definitely.
right, yeah. Well, he's gonna break it just by him using some of the words he uses. He's breaking YouTube.
Well, just by just
Yeah,
by him breathing, he fucking breaks the guideline.
Well, I mean, listen. I mean, you said they fucking keep trying to strike you, right?
Yeah, that's why I have to take down every video because they're animals. I mean, they're trying to
Well,
destroy me. They're trying to take my livelihood from me. So they're
eventually
animals.
you're gonna have to start editing them because you're not gonna have any videos.
Yeah. Until this asshole disappears.
And
Now you got to
besides
be
that,
That's
big.
the
too, like
problem.
when we come up on here, like a lot of times it's to send somebody a message or talk about something and present facts about something, and if no one's gonna see it, what's the sense of doing that?
No.
So if I were you, I would. I mean, even Angel Gotti edits her shows.
I just feel like it's not worth it just for like a few more hundred views for people to see. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
it's worth
if I was getting
it.
crazy views, yeah,
But
Mhm.
it's worth it
Mhm.
for your loyal fan base and for the guys who come up here.
And to
yeah,
grow.
It's not about getting more views. It's about your loyal fan base, the people that support
Mhm.
you, being able to, if they can't watch a show tonight, they can watch it tomorrow.
yeah. No, I feel you.
You're going to be big, bro. Take some time.
God
Took
damn it,
Rogan
Scott.
10 years.
God damn it, Scott.
You're going to be big.
What does that say? You don't get points for being a tough guy on the internet. If anything, as you get older, you get points for being a gentleman,
Yeah,
or at least lose points for not conducting yourself like one. Yeah, and I always conduct myself as a gentleman in my real life and on YouTube, unless you fuck with me. I treat everybody with respect. I don't even, some of these people that I treat with respect and acknowledge and participate with them. I don't even know who they are. It could be some fucking derelict fucking masturbating while he's watching the fucking show. You know what I'm
some of them
saying?
are probably. Some of them
Yeah,
are.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
A percentage of them are.
You're
but
going to have to edit that out.
Pieces of shit.
I'd like to fucking assume, that there's a lot more good people out there than there is like that.
I like to think so. I mean,
Yeah,
there's definitely a lot of good people out there. So,
yeah. I mean, listen,
but this guy's just trying to
you
ruin it
you
for everybody.
you got just to mention a couple. I mean, you got LaRock up here. You know, we've seen what he looks like, and he's been on often for the last few days or whatever. Seems like a nice guy. You know, you got Carmine S, FBI, you know, Maureen, others too, you know. Not
Bambi.
just them, you know, there's others.
Plenty.
Yeah,
You know, like even like, you know, I wanted to jump on, but I saw BK in the chat, right?
yeah,
So I said, you know, maybe he's looking to jump on. And, you know, just not normally I wouldn't give a fuck about, you know, what anybody thinks. But I know he doesn't, you know, like to you know, share panels with cooperators or whatever. So, you know, I waited to see if he was going to jump on, just so, you know, there wouldn't be any problems.
yeah.
That shows how true you are. And
No,
what good-hearted. God damn it.
hold on, I had to sneeze. No, that's a decent thing to do. That's a normal adult behavior, you know, respectful and decent.
Normally I wouldn't do it, but you know, he's become a friend to the channel, so you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like he's friends with you, he's friends with other people in the chat, so
well, I don't know. I wanted to talk to him about that too. I wanted to see if I could smooth things over between him and people. It's none of my business really, but you know, I don't know.
That's my nature too.
But he's playing hard to get. He don't want to grab the link past a couple of days, so I don't know.
yeah, well, you know what it is, right? He came on, he was fucking sticking up for common sense and um you know, and you know, made amends with you and you know, I can't jump up here, you know. I mean, only reason why I've been jumping on lately is because of shit that's people are saying about me. But you know, like the Hootie thing and now this fucking asshole. But other than that, like, you know, since like June, maybe I've been on a handful of times. So I can't be, you know, I have a lot of things to do, you know, in my real life. I can't always be on to help, you know, support the panel or whatever. So, you know, I'm not going to be the type of guy to fucking make a big deal about who's going on your show. First of all, it's your show. And, you know, and then just fucking chase everybody away. And then you got nobody up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, that was the position I took on that.
Well, I appreciate you understanding, man, because I know we all got history on here with BK and.
And besides, BK hasn't said anything
Sideways.
yeah, he hasn't said anything for a long time. So
Yeah,
you know,
he cares to
I
leave it
guess
alone.
there's like a little, you know,
Maturity.
no, like a fucking see through, you know, agreement. You know, like I guess he don't talk about me, I won't talk about him.
And that's
You
fair.
know, because we've had our differences in the past.
Yeah. God knows. 100%. I think he's had a fucking history with everybody on here. Still continuing on. I'm trying to fucking see if I can calm him down.
What'd you say? I said hello.
The fuck did you say?
I just said hello to everybody.
Where's
That's not how it sounded.
Where's Carlos?
Where
I
is
wanted to
Carlos?
fucking thank him for fucking sticking up for me on the Suge show.
Was he on this afternoon? Smoke
I'm not sure.
for a
I know
second.
he was live yesterday.
Because he had a few kind words for you.
Even Suge was sticking up for me.
Yeah.
But I think I said I appreciated that on the last show, but you took it down, so you may not have heard it. I appreciated you, Suge, sticking up for me. I see that shit, and I it goes a long way with me when people say nice things or stick up for me on another show. I appreciate that. Like what do I want to say? I forgot. It's all right.
It'll come
But
back.
yeah, it'll come back. But yeah, that was a funny show, huh? With that doctor on there.
I couldn't believe my ears. I'm like, am I hallucinating? Like, you guys are asking questions about yourself? You're looking for fucking self-diagnosis there? Or the fucking shitheads you're supporting? That guy no show. He's a fucking habitual rat, man. He's still ratting to this day, that motherfucker. He's habitual with it. Over every little thing, whether on YouTube or real life.
And these people have no fucking they don't have a leg to stand on. They're fucking basically describing themselves. And this doctor, he has no idea what's really going on, and he thinks they're the victims, and he's and he's and they're just basically asking him questions to try to convince themselves if they're right or wrong.
Yeah.
For sure. We need to get him on here.
Well, I hope they reflect on the therapy. Poland, Toledo, Furbo.
Maureen said, "Oh my God, finger to stir a drink." Yeah, he was a crazy bastard.
Thank you, Furbo.
He's still around. I think he got out.
Oh, he's free as a bird. Great. I wonder what's in his freezer.
I don't know if he's still as wild as when he was younger, but I'm sure he's different now.
I want to check his freezer in the garage.
Yeah, at least he wasn't putting any heads or hands in the freezer
Who knows? He got the finger from somewhere.
like the Westies.
Yeah.
Well, he cut that guy's finger off in the bar where he was at.
What do you use again?
That's what I was thinking. He never said, what do you use? How do you cut it off? A knife? Or
I would
so-
assume he just used a knife, held his hand on the table and cut it off.
At the joint.
Yeah,
At the knuckle. At the knuckle.
I really don't know what part, but I know it's a true story. I'm sure the guy who had his finger cut off left. And I'm sure he probably cleaned off the finger before he used it to stir his drink. But then again, I don't know for sure.
Let's see, he's drinking a Bloody Mary.
Yeah. Right. If he was drinking a Bloody Mary, then yeah, he might have not cleaned it.
Love on the rocks. Ain't no surprise. Yeah. He was drinking fucking Di Serono.
Well, I hope he cleaned under the fingernails.
I don't think
Sorry
so,
about
man.
that, just before you said it.
I think he was a savage with it. I think he just put it in bloody, man. Stirred that shit like, look at me, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a classic one. Well, I had another friend of mine. We were out at this place called Oz, and we got into a fight with these guys, and my friend Patty Marino fucking bit the guy's fucking earlobe, and not completely off. It was fucking hanging. And the crazy thing is that I didn't know who the guy was. So, he bit his ear off. So I was in MDC Brooklyn, the federal holding facility, and I'm talking to this guy, and he's asking me, "You don't remember me, huh?" It's the guy that my friend bit his fucking earlobe. It was Cookie Durso's cousin.
Oh,
how'd the ear look?
You can see it was all where it was stitched up. So they sewed it back on. He didn't detach it. He just bit through it.
Yeah.
Shark fight.
See, Tyson bit that shit off and spit it out.
Yeah, he bit the
Yep.
top, right? Or the side, like the top side.
I remember one night, right? I was hanging out with Paul McDonald. If anybody from Ozone Park would know who Paul McDonald is, and you know, big, strong, fucking kid, guy, whatever you want to call him. You know, considered like fucking one of the toughest kids in the, maybe the toughest kid in the neighborhood. He's the one who broke Carmine Agnello's jaw with a smack.
Damn.
So yeah, so we're driving around in his Cadillac, and we pull up by the PM, and this guy comes walking out, and he had just gotten, like, you know, kind of beat up by Carmine Agnello, and Carmine and Paul, they had similar stature, you know, like similar size, and so now, you know, we going for a drink, and then we leave, and that guy is fucking sitting in his car down the street, and he starts following us. So he thought he thought my friend Paul was Carmine. So he starts following us. So we start making lefts, rights, just to make sure he is following us. And we're on Atlantic Avenue. So my friend Paul turns over to the divider, and the guy turns over the divider following us, but Paul gets a little bit ahead of him, and he pulls over. So I jump out of the car and I break a piece of a picket fence, you know, like one of the pickets, whatever you want, you know, off the fence. And but the guy didn't stop. So we went down 77th Street. So we went, the social club was down, you know, on 101st Avenue, 77th. So we went back to the club. We parked the car. Now this guy comes driving down 77th Street, and he stops there at the corner. So I picked up a bottle this time, and Paul goes walking over to the car. I threw a bottle at the guy in the car, and then Paul grabs him by his hair, and he starts punching him. And it was like watching a fucking cartoon. You know, when the fucking guy gets hit in the head and you see the lump grow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time he hit the guy, a big fucking lump would appear.
Wow.
Yeah, he was a strong kid, strong guy. Yeah, and then the guy fucking was knocked out, sitting in the front of his car. Fucking the horn was fucking going off, and we just left. It was late at night.
They said it was
I,
like a
I guess,
speed bag.
yeah, I guess the guy must have put his car in the park because it didn't start rolling or anything. But yeah, it was a case of, you know, mistaken identity. Either way, he would have got the short end of the stick, because if he would have started following Carmine, he might have got worse.
Yeah, different results.
Maybe Carmine would have shot him or something.
Shit.
Don't make no mistake, but Paul and Carmine used to be really good friends, and they got into an argument, and Carmine pointed his finger in Paul's face, and Paul did just like a reaction. You know, like, I guess went to slap his finger and hit him in his jaw, and or maybe just trying to hit him in his jaw. And but yeah, the next day, Carmine, his brother, and a couple other guys, I think Jumbo was with him, they kicked Paul's door down in his house when he was still living with his mother and his father, looking for him. But then, you know, JoJo got involved, John Sr., and they squashed it. I don't know if John Sr. actually got involved.
He heard about it.
But But at the time, Carmine was with John Sr. because he was with Victoria. So, but before Carmine was with John Sr., he was with JoJo. But he, he wound up being with John through marriage.
Shit.
Now he's out in Ohio.
What?
So
Oh
he's
yeah,
living
now
in Ohio
he's
now, right? Something.
yeah. Yeah, he was a crazy motherfucker, Carmine. Even Paul McDonald said. He goes, he told me one night, he said, you know how there's fucking always somebody crazier than the next guy? He said there's nobody crazier than Carmine.
That's a lot, especially that neighborhood or that Queens,
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
yeah. I'm talking about fucking 101st Avenue. 101st Avenue, all the way up to City Line. A lot of fucking tough guys came out from there. Yep. A lot of tough guys.
You guys had no choice.
Yeah, we had the club on 77. John had his club down 98th Street. And yeah, it was like fucking two different fucking neighborhoods, like nobody from that end came to start trouble down by our end, and vice versa. But like, no, I don't think anybody really liked each other on both sides. Out of the younger guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, one night, John Jr. tried to start trouble on the corner, and Johnny Bino kicked him in his ass and told him to get the fuck out of here. And then,
What was he
I'm
coming around
not,
with that my father shit?
huh?
He was coming around with my father. You know my father?
Yeah,
He's
he
coming
was
around
he
with that bullshit.
he was trying to bully somebody on the corner, and Bino didn't know who he was, or so he says. And he kicked him in his ass, and told him get the fuck out of here. It was young John at the time, John Jr. And then I'm not 100% sure on exactly who came back. I think one of the guys was Angelo Ruggiero. I want to say Willie Boy. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure Angelo Ruggiero was one of the three guys that came back, if it was three guys. And but Bino wasn't there, and they grabbed this kid Dougie Duna and then they fucking hit him. They knocked his tooth out. But there was a lot of fucking arguments over that, because when Nikki found out that they came to JoJo's club looking for Bino and hit somebody there, Nikki went down to John's club, and I heard they had a serious argument over it. This is back in the 80s.
Shit.
Yeah, Nikki had serious arguments with a lot of guys. He had a few serious arguments with Vinny and Sarah too.
And Sarah, yeah, I heard he was a little crazy.
Because Ronnie One Arm was dating. Well, Ronnie One Arm's daughter's mother was sisters to Jerry Sarah's wife. So every time Ronnie One Arm got into a problem with his girl, I guess she went crying back to her sister, and you know, Vinny, I guess, would come down trying to reprimand him or whatever, and Nikki never let that happen.
So they worked it out.
Yeah, see, and the only reason why it wasn't JoJo is because at the time JoJo wasn't straightened out yet. Nikki was straightened out first, and Vinny and Sarah was straightened out. So that's why it was between them two. Because a wise guy don't have to talk to you if you're a civilian.
Yeah. We don't talk to fucking civilians, motherfucker.
Yeah, or maybe even Vinny was a captain at the time, and Nikki was a captain at the time. I don't know. That was before I got there.
An associate ain't gonna win an argument in that situation.
Yeah, it's because maybe Vinny said you can't talk to me, so Nikki had to speak to him. That happens a lot. Somebody even like a captain, he'll tell a wise guy, "Go get your captain. You can't talk to me."
Go get
What
your
did she?
captain.
What did she say? Howie, I would suggest just ignore the scumbag, but we all know that doesn't work.
God knows I've tried.
No, I listen. He wants to fucking argue every day or whatever. He can't win because he's wrong. And when you have the truth behind you, you can't lose. But if he starts fucking trying to pull that dirty shit, then I'm gonna pull some dirty shit. But he's gonna fucking get the shit end of the stick out of it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm sure there will be repercussions.
Oh, he needs to find something to do other than fucking with people on the internet. He needs to just fucking move
Everything,
on.
yeah, everything that guy does on the internet is against the fucking law.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, everything that fucking doctor was describing, that guy does.
And he said these people are sick.
And then he also told Angel, and I'm sure she didn't like hearing it, that there's really nothing she can do about people talking about her because she's like a public figure, and she has her own show.
Yeah.
But I'm sure as long as you speak facts, that doesn't mean you could, I'm sure you can't threaten her. That would be breaking the law. You know, but as far as like her not wanting people to talk about certain things that involve her name, he basically told her there's nothing you can do about it.
Pick a better panel with better people and do something to help people. That's what YouTube's for.
I don't know if he knows the particulars about how far it goes with this shit. Well, he's not doing it to her, but the shit she's complaining about, yeah, there's nothing they can. I mean, fucking Angela playing her show and shit. I mean, what is she gonna do about that? But
Yeah,
as far as the shithead, what he's doing, doxing the addresses and families and making threats and blackmailing people or threatening people and shit like that, or fucking with prosecutors and lying and going to the cops and
right.
instigating fights and you know.
But if people are are going at you with the truth, public information, and you really can't do nothing about it. You know, um, there's certain things that are against the law, but they're really not so serious. Um, but like what's going on between her and Angela and Maureen, I mean, that's ridiculous. And it's usually the person that's wrong who makes the biggest deal out of it. right? Because people don't like to hear the truth.
Yeah, that was like Hootie. I said, hey man, what's the deal with your apartment? He went off calling me a rat. I never call anybody a rat or a snitch. That's not my nature. I just asked how your apartment was, why you're, like, what's the deal? Because he was in the hotel room when he first came
Yeah.
back from Miami, and he went off and said some foul ass shit about you know how he does. I hope your mother gets cancer, the eyes, da 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 da. And I'm like, you, bro.
Yeah.
I even hit him. I was like, bro, I was in Secaucus looking for you 5 hours. Thought you
So
going to the expo today?
let me ask you a question, right? Like,
Mhm.
see, like a lot of the times, the people that come at us, like we already know who they are, like like Hootie saying what he's saying to you, he's basically speaking to an avatar.
Yeah, nobody.
Like,
Yeah,
but how did it feel? Like it still like annoyed the shit out of you when he was saying
bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It fucking yeah. I got no history or no
Yeah.
nothing. None of that. It was just like, are you fucking for real? Then I went at him with his Canal Street sneakers and on a little bit. I'm like, that was really
Oh yeah.
unjustified. So I could see, especially you guys. I mean, it got me hot, bro. I almost went over to San Gennaro. A few times I almost wanted to go over the city, but these aren't the 80s.
Yeah, well, listen, if everybody promises not to call the cops on each other, we can go back to the 80s.
Yeah, there's cameras. There's so many freaking cameras everywhere, and then all these fucking cops nowadays, especially in New York.
Well,
You know,
we don't have to kill each other.
no, even smacking them would be, you know,
Yeah,
releasing.
but if neither party calls the cops, there's really nothing. They're not going to do anything. But the problem is that whoever loses, well, not whoever loses, but most of these people, if they lose, they'll call the cops.
Yeah. So,
He's looking for a lawsuit too.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't
Well,
know how that dude survives.
listen, that guy has done everything that he says has been done to him. He's done it to everyone else first.
Every time.
Mhm.
Every time.
Every time.
He had no business even coming in this community in the first place, talking all that shit, getting involved in people's dramas and disputes or whatever. He
He
had nothing to
came
do
in.
with it.
He came in attacking people.
Yeah.
That's how he introduced himself. He
Day one.
started attacking FBS and Lee Cole.
Yeah. Clout chasing, just looking to fucking be heard and get attention. It's all about attention with him.
I say he has
Right.
no
And then
talent.
and then he probably was fucking talking shit about Jimmy Calandra too, but they wind up being friends.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. He has no fucking talent. And I think he wants to be like Jim Terry or something, or he sees it works for Jim Terry, the tactics, and he's trying to copy it.
Listen,
Because
man, his show went to shit, and he's just trying to fucking revive it and keep it going. So that's why he's doing all this shit to everybody. He wants everybody. That's why he's calling out names. He wants all the attention on him and what he's doing and what he's saying and what he wants and what everybody else did to him. It's all about him. He don't give a fuck about nobody else.
Listen, he found out Eric Foss was in Florida. He disappeared. Soon as Eric Foss got locked up, he came back with a vengeance. And him and whoever else he may have been in cahoots with are the ones that fucking got Eric Foss locked up.
Yeah. And then they lie and say other people did it.
Oh yeah, they sent in Eric Foss and Gunsmoke had gotten into an argument one time, and he sent the fucking recording. Him or one of his fucking co-defendants sent that video to the cops, and basically, I guess they just made it seem like it was Gunsmoke sending the video.
Yeah. You believe this shit?
Yeah, it's amazing that these people have the nerve to call other people rats, and meanwhile, fucking behind the scenes, SoFlo's trying to get people locked up.
That's worse.
And they send a
Way
video
worse.
over a stupid argument over some comment in the chat, some petty bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, because maybe Eric Force might have made a threat or something.
Meanwhile, did he play the video after when Eric apologized and everything
No,
was
they
all
were
good? No,
trying.
of course not.
They were trying to paint a picture so the cops would take it serious enough to lock him up and extradite him back to Maryland.
Yeah, they take a 10-second clip out of a minute, spiel, and then they pull your jacket, especially Florida, and they're like, "Oh, look at this shit! Oh,
Yep.
and it doesn't go the way you want, especially you get one of these."
And then he just fucking twists fucking he. It was fucking obvious that he disappeared when Eric was in Florida, and now he's going with the lie, saying that he challenged him to meet up with him and that Eric didn't want to meet him. I mean, it's amazing. And then whatever he says, his supporters, they go with it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah, really? What the fuck, man?
Oh, there's a lot of
They
sheep in
gotta
this
know
world.
better.
That
Nobody
is sheep,
pushes
man.
back.
Morons.
It's a
What did Maureen say?
The hell she said? I've had some premeditated ideas that would have landed me on an episode of Snapped.
Tell me about it.
She took the drive from Philadelphia down to sunny Miami.
Is this guy really an illegal alien or is that just made up?
No, that's what I heard. I think I even saw his thing. He's got a fucking handler or some shit. They put up the number from the office for the ICE agent that handles this case and shit.
There's a lot
Oh,
of
no
programs
shit.
for Cubans.
Yeah, they posted that up.
No shit.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
he's here illegal. He's been illegal.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's been illegal. He's got an ICE handler and everything.
Yeah, I talked to somebody in ICE.
He was supposed to be deported a long time ago. It was ordered by a judge, but for some reason, these woke assholes never did it. And he's probably working with them, so he gets to stay.
There's different avenues and programs and whatnot that otherwise he'd be gone. But there's depends when he came here at his age. I mean, his record and for what he did to a female postal worker. But there's different not parameters, but there's different programs or the way my person tried to explain it to me that's why he's still here and not on a plane. There's like some programs and whatnot and so forth.
And I believe like when you commit crimes on the internet, it's federal, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Federal cyber crimes.
He's
Every
out.
time he goes live, he does that.
He's out under supervised release through ICE. Yeah, so why isn't he getting violated? He's breaking fucking supervised release rules.
He was ordered to be deported 40 years ago.
Government workers, bro. They don't want to do a case.
Well, he keeps breaking rules, and enough of them, I'm sure they'll get tired of his bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They've taken people away for less. I mean, one look at him and his record and his fucking behavior. They get enough documented evidence of his behavior, his threats, his, you know, and say, oh, this guy's a problem. He's not even useful. It's not like he's out there picking tomatoes or oranges out there, being an upstanding citizen. He's spending his days on the fucking internet harassing and threatening people. I mean, what kind of lifestyle is that? I mean, that's what you're doing with your freedom? What are you, fucking stupid? I don't understand what these judges are doing down there. You don't see that and say, hey, this guy's a problem. Maybe he should leave too. You're taking fucking gardeners and fucking guys picking tomatoes out there. Take him too, you know? He should go too.
They raided the warehouse in Jersey, like 5 months ago. It's like, yo, these people are working and paying their taxes. Yeah, they're
I
illegal,
don't know about that,
but no, they're paying
let's
their
not get into
taxes.
it.
They
Let's
may
not
not
get
be their
into it.
tax number, but
Let's
they're
not get
paying.
into it.
They're working. They're not out there
Let's not
selling
get into it.
drugs.
Well, yeah, well, he's not even doing that.
So I'm saying he
So
should
he's
be
got no
high on the
purpose here.
list.
He's got no purpose in this country. Let him go do that shit in fucking Caracas or somewhere. Let him go do that shit in fucking Seacot prison in El Salvador. You know?
Should be on the top of that list.
Send him back to send him to Uganda somewhere. I don't know. I just know he's not even supposed to be here doing the shit in the first place. He's not even a citizen. Not even supposed to be here.
The sad thing is well, no, he can't.
I shouldn't even know who the fuck this guy is. We shouldn't have to be dealing with this. This guy shouldn't even exist. Imagine if he was gone. Imagine how great this fucking, how much better it would be. YouTube would be a little bit safer out there for everybody. Guy's an evil creep, evil fucking man, evil old bitter bitch. He did 20 years in the can. He's bitter, man. He wants to get everybody else jammed up because of his feelings and how fucking sad he is with his miserable shit life. He threw his life away a long time ago, and now he's bitter about it. Now he wants to take it out on the fucking world. Hates to see people succeed or be happy, have fun. He wants to ruin it for his own sick amusement. And he don't give a fuck what he does to do it. Then he tries to justify himself. Oh, they did this to me. You know what he did? You know what he did? You know what he said? Hey, big dog, you know what he did? Fuck you. And the doctor called him out. Dr. Jim said, yeah, it's always about what somebody did to them or what happened or why their life isn't so great. It's all your fault. Yeah. It's always somebody else's fault. Piece of shit. Born out of his mother's ass, feet first and breech birth. Probably still had the umbilical cord wrapped around his neck. He's definitely missing a few brain cells. Fucking more. And then he got assholes enabling him. Unbelievable. Like, the guy's a walking felony every time he goes live.
Yeah.
And now he's threatening my family, everybody else's family. Common sense, like he did something. The common don't even talk about him. The guy doesn't even exist in our fucking world. He's a creep nobody. Yeah, and if you notice, we're not even talking about other people. We're just talking about him. The other fucking assholes, they're fucking clowns. They don't even, they're jokes. Everybody knows that already. It's not even worth our breath.
Well, the thing that makes him a fucking public enemy number one is because of how low he goes,
Yes.
He wants to go straight into fucking doxing and fucking putting out information on family members.
Yeah. He loves the thrill of it. He loves to look it up. They have phone calls together. He has group calls with people on the phone every day. 6, 7 people on the phone. Hey, bro, we're going to dox this guy. We're going to hit him hard. We're going to hit him hard tomorrow. They will capitulate, big dog.
Well, I one thing I know for sure is if he attempts to do anything that has to do with my family or anything that has to do with doxing me, he's going to have a serious problem. And anyone that helped him is going to have a serious problem.
Very serious.
Very
serious. So my people's spent the weekend in D.C. He's a colonel in the military, and he works ICE. So he's going to cross the wrong person, or he's going to cross somebody that I care about or have respect for, and phone calls are going to get made, and they carry a lot more weight.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to give up his friends, whoever helped
He
him.
will get pulled. He will get pulled and put on that plane.
Especially if they tell him, "Hey, you don't tell us who fucking gave you this information, we're gonna deport you."
Yeah.
I just don't want to take that step and bring this to my
He'll sing
boy.
like a canary.
Yeah, it's just yeah, I don't want to have to do that either. I don't feel right doing stuff like that. But
It's the last resort.
if me putting my hands on him is going to get me locked up, or I go this way about it, and whatever happens, happens, but I don't get locked up, I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to go the way where I don't get locked up.
Smart. If you have me with you, I'll take care of it. You won't get locked up.
Send him to Minnesota. No. Send them to some shithole nation where they got no fucking rights, no internet, no fucking electricity. They got rolling blackouts every 4 hours.
Yeah, he may not have friends, Ducks, but he's got people helping him do this grimy shit.
Yeah. For sure.
What does that say? Pretty Little Poison? All info required will be at tip of their fingers and audio recordings of everything.
Of whose fingers? Ice?
Yeah, but I would take it that way. I think it's also a reference to others.
I think Stevie has a problem with our conversation. He doesn't like our talk.
Why would he say?
He said, "You're giving out too much information, guys."
But he's looking out. But things can get twisted.
I'm just trying to avoid a fucking problem. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
The ball's in his court now.
Yeah.
He couldn't even do his show on Monday.
And it doesn't matter whether he knows it or not. I'd rather him know it and not do it.
Yeah. He was advised, and he continued.
He can't say he wasn't told. The guy was told. Can't say he wasn't told.
Yeah. He was asked respectfully not to cross that line. He was told. He was warned.
Yeah, Ducks. I understand that, but I don't know if you were here earlier. I said if he does anything that involves my family or has anything to do with doxing me, I'm gonna go to whatever lengths I have to go to make sure he pays for it. If he just goes on and says I'm a rat, this, that, the other, I don't give a fuck about that. If he lies about something, I'll just prove he's a liar. But if he fucks with my family or fucks with my information, he's gonna have a problem.
And I'll clarify what Howie means by through legal means. He's gonna have a problem.
Right, legally. I'm not fucking threatening nobody. I don't care. Like I said,
You said it earlier.
I'd rather he not lie about me, but all the lies that are out there about me, I've already proven them to be lies. And if he comes up with a new one, I'll prove that one to be a lie. There's plenty of truth you can say about me, that isn't nice. But it is what it is. It would be the truth.
This effing guy. All he has to do is go do a live walking down, what is it, Sunset Boulevard or Beach Boulevard or some shit, and he'll get content. Instead of doing this foul shit.
You know, he's always threatening people with legal ramifications. That's all I'm doing. Not threatening to fucking hurt anybody or, you know, break the law. Because we all know if you fucking slap him upside his head, he's going to call the cops on you.
And sue you. And use it to stay in his country.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that would be a backfire, right?
What?
That would kind of be a backfire. He gets to stay in the country because, you know, somebody slapped him upside the head and now he has a legal. They do that all the time. They have kids. And then they're like, oh, you know, I have 5 kids here. But, they also, they create lawsuits. So then they're like, oh, I can't be deported. I'm, you know, going through this case.
You're fighting cases, huh?
Yeah, no, I get it, Ducks. Yeah, no, I understand that. But I just want to document that I warned him before, just in case he does do it. You know, I want there to be a record of it. But, yeah, no, I get it. I know he's fucking full of shit. But you never know. So I just wanted to make myself perfectly clear.
It's all a sick game to him that he's taking too
It's not
far,
something
man.
that I want to do. It's not something that I want to hang over anybody's head. But, you know, my hands are tied. And if you try to take advantage of that, then I got to do what I got to do.
And what does he gain from all this shit? What is he accomplishing with that? You know?
He's trying. He wants us to bend the knee. Whatever that means.
He really wants to say knees, but he catches himself.
That means he wants you to go on this show and say sorry for whatever he feels you did to him.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. He said if you said sorry on your show, he would stop everything. That's what he said on that show that he took down.
Which is a threat.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Yes,
I wouldn't ask you to do that. So
No, I'm not sorry about nothing.
When he did that shit with Common's wife, that shit made me sick to my stomach.
Yeah. It's disgusting. There's no need for it. There's completely uncalled for. No need for that.
it's like pleading guilty for something you're innocent for.
Complete animal.
A person that has nothing to do with nothing, you know, like
No.
you know, is not involved in it with YouTube, doesn't watch YouTube, isn't part of any planning in the background. You know what I'm saying?
No. Meanwhile, the person who did that type of shit to him, pizza, you don't do shit to him. You don't say nothing about pizza. You don't focus on pizza. Meanwhile, Pizza's the one who did that shit to him. You know.
He's just a lowlife. He has nothing to take
So
down.
this guy's he's a weirdo, man.
That's jealousy.
He has no justification for anything that he's saying or doing.
Right.
There's no reason for it. He's just mentally ill. That doctor called it fucking 100% right. He doesn't know what to do about shitheads like this, but
and you know, when he feels like he's fucking, you know, ran out ran out of shit to say about the same people over and over again, then he's always out looking for a new one.
Yeah, a new victim. Then he did Chunky Chunko, and then somebody else, and then fucking asshole.
And the only reason why he ain't going ham on Pete and Common and a few others is because he knows he's wrong, because you know what he did to fucking Pete was fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
You know, as soon as fucking Pete said, you know, I'm here with my kids, he should have ended the conversation.
yeah,
And then he
no,
said that disgusting shit at the end.
yeah. Weirdo, perverted shit. That's because that's what he is. He's a fucking. He's a deviant. He's a degenerate. He's a stalker. That's been in his blood his whole time, his whole life. You know, and he's still exhibiting those type of
And
behaviors.
and another thing you know, everything he doesn't like is, you know, when he went, Pete made him look like an asshole because
Yeah,
he can't fucking hang with Pete when it comes to you know, arguing, because Pete's in the right and he's in the wrong. You can't win an argument when you're wrong. All you can do is yell and scream and do whatever you got to do to, you know, to direct the attention away from the truth.
yeah,
And there are a couple other people who made him look silly too. But you know what? I don't want to mention them because then he might feel like he's got to say something. You know.
Yeah.
And him threatening to do what he's gonna do if I don't think he's gonna. I mean, I hope he doesn't do anything he says he's gonna do to you. But that makes me fucking sick to my stomach too. Just like how he deserves anything and everything he's got coming in this fucking life. He deserves every. I don't even want to say what he deserves because I don't want anyone to think that I'm threatening him.
Especially nowadays with AI. They make a tape that is even real.
Yeah, he'll get fucked on that too.
yeah.
Yeah.
They know what's what.
I would bet he stalks or backgrounds or doxes in far as looks into people, and he knows, oh, I better not go near that one. You know, I'm gonna get smoked. You know, all right, this dude's safe. There's no power in that family structure. You know, bloodline. You don't see lawyers in the bloodline, and high-ranking people in society, so he stays away from them. And when he does a background or looks up other people, nothing comes up where he has to be concerned about repercussions for his foul, disgusting actions. So he
Listen,
goes after them.
maybe he's bluffing and his intentions aren't to do anything to my family or dox me. Maybe those aren't his intentions, but I want to make sure that those aren't his intentions.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure, and I'm not gonna fucking assume. You know what happens when you assume.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Maybe he doesn't plan on saying anything along those lines. Maybe he just plans on going with whatever he's already said.
well,
Yeah, I don't know what he thinks he's gonna accomplish. What he's gonna fucking uh, tell everyone that what they know already. Uh, you know,
yeah.
I'm new to this, but it confuses me, bro. Like FPS, like pizza,
Every
this
fucking
cat.
time. This
How do you
fucking
guys
guy,
do
bro.
that? That's your comrade? I apologize.
What?
Smoke. I
No.
apologize, Smoke.
What about FPS?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? FPS hasn't said anything about me in a long time.
Oh, I don't know the history.
No,
I'm
no,
not
but this
trying to
guy
stir
brings
shit
him
up.
up every time. Every show, this guy brings him up. I don't know
Who?
why, but he brings him up every
Oh,
fucking show. This guy. We're not even talking
I,
about this guy.
I didn't mean to do that,
You bring him up every fucking show.
but I didn't say anything foul or nothing
It
negative
doesn't fucking matter. Why even bring it up? I
or
mean, Jesus
copy.
Christ.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't need to be mentioned in the company of those others.
no.
I agree.
He hasn't said
My
anything
bad.
about me. I haven't said anything
I
about him. We
have nothing to
said
do
what
with that. I didn't mean that.
we
Howie, forget
we
about that.
we
Erase
said
that
what
whole thing.
we said what we had to say to each other when it was time to, and that was it.
You know, I don't know what I don't know the background on stuff and the history,
No,
and
it's
you know,
fine.
and I was meaning something else. I didn't articulate it. You know,
No,
and I
it's
shouldn't
fine.
have.
That's why I just made it clear
Yeah, no.
that we're not trying to drag him into this situation.
No, definitely not. I wasn't. I mean, and I shouldn't even drop the
All right,
like
all right,
this.
all right.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Moo guy named him El Stupido.
He is El Stupido.
Hey, sleep deprived. I only slept an hour and a half in the last 24 hours. Actually, more than 24 at this
Jesus
point.
Christ. What are you doing over there? Why aren't you getting to sleep?
I don't know. I couldn't believe it was 1:46 last time I looked at the clock. What time is it now?
It's
2:10.
2:11.
What
I
are you
know.
Howie?
6 to 6.
Damn.
It's drizzling too. It's drizzling. It's a good time.
6 to 6. Jesus,
12
that's
hour
fucking
shift.
12 hours.
Yeah.
A shift and a half.
Yeah. Yeah. I always did a lot of time. I slept a
How
lot
many
Saturday.
how many
Well,
days a week?
5.
5?
Yeah. Last 2 years ago, I did 7 days a week, 12 hours a day for like 5 months straight. I think I ran it. Gotta make that money.
Yeah. I mean, you got now that you got the pension plus you're making a few dollars working. That's good.
Yeah. I was doing real sweet when I was at fucking Walgreens. That was like $20 months. 20 easily.
I wish I would have known when I was younger how much a steady income could add up instead of fucking making big scores and waiting until you ran out of money to go do another score.
Yeah. You probably still have more than I have right now. I guarantee it.
Well, I've been, a normal working class person since 2010.
Bless you. You deserve it. You've earned it.
Thank God I work the graveyard, so this way nobody will see me. That's what
Graveyard's the best
he said.
shift.
He said I work graveyard, so because I'm hiding.
You live in the shadows.
Oh shit. Graveyard's the best shift. It's the easiest money. Little do they know you get 5 hours, of rest a night. And then you have your days free to do stuff.
Yeah, and you got no traffic going to work, coming
No.
back from work.
Hey,
No.
Night shift is good.
Responding to George Costanza. Yeah, well, he thinks he's slick. He wants to have both fucking worlds. He wants to fucking be able to use the law against you, or he wants to fucking be able to challenge you to a fight. I believe in fighting fire with fire. That's it. Especially since I didn't do anything to this guy.
No.
No. bro. He took a 10-second. Hey, man, if you just keep, please. And he cut out the respectful part of the request of
Yeah.
keeping your name out of, keep my name out of your mouth, or I'll keep my name out of your mouth, blah, blah, blah. And that was all cut, the clip he played.
He took it as I was trying to be a tough guy. That's just the way I speak.
And he knew it. No, he knew it, but he wanted the content and the sound clip.
Right.
He don't like that shit. He gets intimidated with that shit. He don't like that shit. That's another thing that set him off. When William Brooklyn came at me with that fucking screwdriver, and then he backed down like a bitch. I don't think NoFlow liked that.
That's why he fucking chased him away.
I guess, I don't know. He didn't like that.
And as a compliment, you're a high value target, Howie. You're a high value target.
Yeah, but that can also backfire on you.
It is. It does. It does.
And I never fucking tried to use that to take advantage of people. You know? Yeah. You know, back when me and BK were feuding, I had said like things about how BK they showed up to hug it out, whatever. But the truth of the matter is that NoFlow went to New York City, challenged everyone to go see him, and BK accepted his challenge. So that puts the ball in NoFlow's court. Okay?
Yeah.
You challenged someone or everyone. He shows up. Now it's up to you to do what it is that you said you were going to do. It's not up to BK. He's showing up to see what you want to do. So if you decide to talk your way out of it, you can't hold that against BK. Although I know that BK probably wishes he cracked them anyway, but that's the reality.
Because he's a feeble old man.
Somebody challenges you. The fuck is that noise?
I don't know,
Somebody challenges you to come meet them, and you go to meet them. The ball's in their court.
Is it better now?
Yes.
That's
the truth of it.
That's why technically, he's always telling people to meet him in Florida or whatever, to get somebody locked up. But technically, he can get locked up too because he's not supposed to be inviting people to his house.
Yeah, he's inciting violence.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, there's a technical term for it. I can't remember what it is, but it's like, you're
entrapment or enticing or some shit.
Enticing. You're right. Enticing.
Bro. Yeah, using like threatening words and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to be guilty of assault, harassing someone or assault. Assault isn't fucking necessarily like hitting the person. That's why there's assault and battery. Battery is when you hit somebody. But you threatening someone could be considered technically by the law as assault.
Verbal
terroristic threats.
Yeah, all of that shit. Yep.
You can get some heavy time for that.
Plus, they come up with other shit too. They come up with everything. Fucking using the internet as a tool to fucking make terroristic threats to people or fucking dox people's private lives or some shit. I don't know, man. Whole bunch of shit.
Yeah,
Just
I
using the
mean,
internet itself as a tool to do that, they fucking get you for that too.
those are all crimes, but just people, they don't follow through with it. So
Yeah,
you know what I'm
because
trying
it's
to
a
say?
lot.
Because nobody wants to, it's a
It's a
pain in
lot.
the ass.
You want to
It's a
go back
pain
and
in the
forth
ass.
to court for the next 2 years and shit.
Right. It's a fucking pain in the balls. So,
But there's got to
you
be
know,
other ways, man.
most of the people who get threatened, they don't really they don't do anything about it because it was just a threat.
Well, I know it's got to stop. Everybody's sick of it. There's no need for it, and it's ran its course. Yeah, people are done. It's got to come to an end sometime. So
Yeah, it's reached the
better
point
now
of
than never. Hopefully soon,
peaking.
Hey,
because
I made it clear. I don't know if you heard it, but I made it clear. I may not have said anything about him on any shows, but I said I fucking never liked him from fucking day one.
yeah, big deal. Trust me, he's heard worse. I mean, are
No,
you
I
that
mean I
thin
said
skinned?
that the other day,
Yeah.
just in
Even if
case
you
you
guys,
didn't hear it. What'd you
even if
say?
you guys didn't do it, I was gonna say, even if you guys didn't mention his name whatsoever Friday, he still would have went at you
Yeah,
on Saturday.
of course.
Yeah, he was looking for any excuse to do it.
Yes, he threw Frank, and Frank wasn't even in the vicinity.
Yeah, well, he's gonna fuck himself up.
Listen,
He's gonna ruin himself.
he wants he gets off on fucking bullying people and attacking them. If it's he gets high off of it, just
Yeah,
like
it's,
the
it's an
doctor,
addiction. Yeah.
just like the doctor was saying tonight on the show.
No, doctor called it 100% right.
Yeah, it's like you're fucking 62 years old or whatever the fuck he is. Like you still need to fucking to stop to bully people in order to get satisfaction, in your life, to get fucking high on fucking being thinking you're a tough guy.
He's not even man enough to admit that he's doing it for no reason. He doesn't have any justification. He just comes up with lies and excuses about why he does what he does to justify his fucking sick bullshit. I mean, attack his family. First of all, he's got no family. All right. And first of all, and second of all, nobody's ever seen no shit like that. Attack his family. Fuck you.
Anything that's ever happened to him in this YouTube community, he's brought upon it himself.
Yeah.
He's brought it upon himself.
Look, I tried to stop talking to this guy 3 years ago. That wasn't good enough for him. He had to fucking bitch and complain about it.
What's fucking funny is back then, when you guys kicked him to the curb,
yeah,
I actually felt bad for him at the first time because he seemed really fucking upset and sad about it,
yeah.
But yeah, now I get it.
He was just out of control, man. He was out of control and people had enough, He kept fucking up. He was erratic, doing stupid shit, taking shit too far,
Yeah, right. I mean,
Totally fucking up everything, how everything's supposed to be done, You don't just
Yeah.
go off fucking doxing people unjustified, You only do that shit if that shit's done to you, to the person who did it to you, not just anybody you want, for no fucking reason. And I don't even agree with it now either, It's all stupid to begin with,
Yeah.
Nobody should be doing that. These guys act like they're fucking private detectives or somebody. These guys are fucking ex-cons and fucking felons and whatever and fucking morons. Con men. They're not no fucking private investigators or no fucking journalists or whatever. These guys are fucking weirdos on the internet, lying and making threats for their own fucking amusement. And they think they think they're impressing somebody, like they're tough guys, and they're gonna intimidate people. And I think they actually they accomplished a little bit. I don't see
there's
nobody.
plenty. There's
Huh?
plenty of people intimidated by them.
Yeah. I mean, they scare donors away. People are scared to donate. Shit like that. Or say hello. That's what they want. That's how they win. You know, and they're punks. You say something back, then they want to strike you or go to the cops. So what do you do? Fucking shithead. For no reason. I mean, why the fuck do we have to deal with this shit? I'm just trying to fucking get by on here.
Well, he's throwing rocks in the glass house.
Yeah. Well, maybe he just needs to. Maybe this needs to happen. Maybe something's got to give. So
Yeah. Yes.
how many years are we gonna continue on like this? He's crying about shit people said fucking 3 years, 2 years ago because of his fucking mouth. Nobody attacked him. Nobody wanted to fucking talk about him or bother with him. He's demented. Guy does
Well,
shit to you, you do shit back. He runs to the cops. I mean, who wants beef with a guy like that? I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, it's fucked up. You got a guy pushing your buttons and threatening and when you fucking accept this challenge and if you beat him up, then he calls the cops on you.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you don't even want nothing to do with the guy. I mean, that's crazy if you think about it. Some fucking lunatic from the internet that just only wants to harass you and threaten you and get you locked up for no reason. I mean, this is insanity. I mean, this is definitely
How much time went by where we just avoided fucking talking about him?
At least 2 years. 2 years. At least over 2 summers.
Yeah, and even before that, like a handful of us, like we've never talked about him. We've never had the reason to,
No.
Yeah, I don't have you guys' phone numbers, but
thank God.
I'll say yeah. Well, I heard Eric Voss mention a company, and I thought only the government was able to use them, but I bet you he's probably using them through Jim Terry because he has a private detective license or some BS. But if he's using some of these companies, or I think there's only one really, the Nexus, which I thought was only for government, but I'm sure you can probably shut down that bullshit if they knew what he was doing with the material. Because it's supposed to be used. I mean, the government has a more access level where you get like 5 degrees of separation and all kinds of other stuff comes up. I mean, that BS where you Google somebody and you pay $5 and you can see this, that's all bullshit. Like the real search engines and the ones the government uses. Yeah.
I'm sure, like certain people on here, maybe including myself, if you dig a little bit too far, it will raise eyebrows.
If you misuse it too, or if somebody who has a license and has access to the service and that material is being misused,
right?
It can get and
right. If you're gonna use, if you're an attorney or something and you're using it for your, for your defendant or something like that, that's a different story. But they can just fucking ask the prosecutors for what they need, and if the prosecutors choose not to give them certain things, they won't be able to get it.
Yeah,
if they do get it, they won't be able to use it if the judge makes a ruling on it.
Yeah, if they're doxing people with stuff that they got under false pretenses, that's a way to shut them down from doing this bullshit to others.
There is, the Freedom of Information Act, but that's not the freedom to use that information to hurt someone
Malicious.
else.
Yeah, in a malicious way.
Right.
Right. Yeah, Florida's a bad state to be doing shit in. Florida, New York, because New York has all those antiquated laws from like the 1700s, well, maybe not the 1700s, but the 1800s on books and stuff. But Florida's no state to be playing around in either. Shit, they got Jeannie Berlow wearing a freaking bracelet for simple assault nonsense with a female, allegedly. Florida don't play.
Goddamn DeSantis.
And if anybody thinks I'm bluffing, I mean, on Lefty's channel, when I was fighting with someone, I read off text message correspondence that I had with someone, and yeah, they were ready to act, but I called it off because that person stopped.
Yeah. Shit.
They don't know their enemies or the enemies they're creating and their capabilities. They're gonna find out.
Yeah, listen, I don't care about the nonsense shit. Just stay away from my family and my information.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
You want to do that bullshit you did on Saturday or Friday with the blah blah, all emptiness and nonsense and da da da, and wire, which isn't even real. Fucking they put bugs in lighters.
Yeah, I mean they call it wearing a wire, but it's not actually a wire. And like I said, if you're out on bail, you're out in the street. If you decide to cooperate before you get arrested or you're out on bail, you're gonna have to wear a device for them. You're not. If you want to tell them no, then and not agree to cooperate, that's on you. But I don't think anybody who decides to cooperate is going to let wearing a wire change their mind.
That's for the greater good. Really is, because if you weren't doing what you were doing, or they used you. That's what the mafia does. They take people and they use them, and when they're done with them, or they have no more value, or the envelope's not there anymore, they fucking throw you away. So it's fair game, motherfucker.
Yeah, you got once you agree to cooperate, yeah, you can't do it halfway.
Nothing worth doing.
If they sense that you're lying or doing or holding back, they'll fucking tear up your agreement.
Yeah, and then bury you under the fucking jail for 50 years.
At that point, when you made the decision to cooperate, you've made the decision to do whatever you got to do to help yourself. And
go down a better path.
When they asked me to fucking wear a wire, it wasn't really a hard decision for me because I was already in too deep.
Saved your life and your families.
Yeah, these are. I'm gonna read these to you. This is a correspondence I had a while back. It says, I'm going to leave the guy's name out. It says, I got a question. This is me to him. I got a question. someone is threatening that they know my witness name, where I work, where I live, and threatening to put it on YouTube. Is that something you guys can either prevent them from saying it through a visit or a call if they do it? Or if they do it, can they be prosecuted for intentionally trying to put me in danger or other reasons? So I get a text message back and it says, "Hey, Howie, apologize for the delayed response. The day got a little away from me, got away from me a little." He says,
Yeah.
without, let me see, I just got to make sure I could say what.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to take time and think it through. We get the gist.
He says, I can't, he says, I can't say anything without having more of the details, but we will definitely have agents go to this person's house and have a lengthy conversation with them about stopping the threats. And then he's got a couple of questions. He says, couple questions. What's the name of that person? What's the nature of the relationship between you and them? Do you have any evidence of the threats, texts, app messages, emails, pictures, etc.? Or has everything been face to face or over the phone? So I texted him back because that person stopped doing it. I texted him back he texted me that on August 16th. Then I texted him back on August 17th and I said, "Hey, buddy, I'm going to hold off until I make sure it's a real threat. I don't want to waste anybody's time. At least I know I have an option. I appreciate you getting back to me." He says, "Always let me know." And then, November 28th, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, buddy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, too.
You guys do good. You guys do good on here. The public service,
Listen,
you help people go to the right avenue.
I left off in good standing with these people. They call me twice a year to check up on me. Just routine shit. Like, you still live in the same place. Have you had any police contact? I could only speak for myself. I can't speak for everyone. Not everybody is still in good standing with them, or just maybe they just decide not to cut ties with them. But I have no reason to cut ties with them. I've developed friendships over the years with these guys.
That's
And
right.
besides that, you never know when you might need a little help.
A lot of people do.
Shit.
Um, dude from Florida, whatever the hell, he wrote the book. He has a decent sized channel. He had his agent on the show, and he does episodes with him. Not concrete. He started concrete. Matthew Cox.
And the only reason why I have no problem fucking talking about this is because I don't give a fuck. Because I I don't have to fucking prove anything to anyone. Everyone that knows me knows if under different circumstances I'd probably fucking put this person in a hospital. But my hands are tied. I can't do that anymore. I could only defend myself. I can't be on the offense.
You're more mature and smarter now, where you know there's other options besides, you know, risking your freedom and harming your family. Oh, this is a better outcome.
And believe me, I can do whatever I gotta do to defend myself. I can do it.
I don't, I don't doubt that whatsoever. Because just like a Navy SEAL, bro, you're seasoned and skilled. You're a warrior, street warrior.
Shit.
Smoke, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
No, I'm listening. I don't want to interrupt you. Huh?
What'd you think about that text message?
I mean,
You've never
at the
heard
end,
it before, but
no, I never heard that before.
oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I did a show. I mentioned it on another show on
Oh,
Lefty.
no, I didn't hear that.
You know, like I don't listen. I'm not. You know, I'm not the guy that's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna do that. What the fuck does that mean? Howie, is that true about the egg noodles and ketchup? What?
You know, he's trying to say like at the end of Goodfellas, when the asshole was like, all I got was egg noodles and ketchup, just another schnook or whatever.
Nah, not where I'm at, but you know, maybe in other places. But what
We
was
got
I
an egg
gonna
foo
say?
young and the kung pao chicken.
Yeah, you know, I listen. As far as I'm concerned, you know, anybody wants to. I'm not like gonna be like, oh, you can't talk about me, or I'm gonna. No, you want to fucking. If you talk about me, just speak the facts. You know, it is what it is. You know, I'm not. I got nothing to hide. No excuses. I did what I did, and that's it. You know, and everyone knows it. So, you know, as long as you fucking and if you lie about me, I'll just prove you wrong. Just don't fuck with my fucking don't fuck with my fucking family and don't fuck with my information. That's
Yeah.
it. Those are the only two things. Anything else I can handle on my own.
We don't play with collateral damage in this fucking field.
You know, and yeah, well, no, I'm just
Bro, they're all full of shit. These cats, oh, I'm not down with rats. They're all full of shit, bro. They're all full of shit. They're just nobodies
you
and
got fuck.
fucking
You still got.
insignificant bitches.
You still have people out there that uh make a big deal about talking to rats, but yet they're still friends with fucking MRE.
Yeah, I'll never understand that one.
I put fucking if I had to bet, if I had to prove how much I believe that guy is a rat, and I had to prove it by putting my head in the guillotine, I'd put my head in the guillotine. That guy is a stone cold fucking rat and a stone cold fucking Nazi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And a credibly accused molester. An allegedly accused molester.
That sounds better. Yeah.
I mean, how much fucking proof do these people need to see?
Definitely a rat, though. He's definitely a rat.
Definitely 1,000% a rat.
Yeah.
1,000% a fucking Nazi and anti-Semite.
He's got a rap sheet a mile long. Well, going over 25 years. Never did a day in jail. Why is that?
He got caught in a fucking million lies, and every time he fucking lied, it was fucking paperwork was dug up to prove him wrong. Well, Chicago Muscle and the Kanasi guy are supposed to be coming out with something that's supposed to like end any fucking doubt in anyone's mind. So we'll see.
I don't know, man. It's probably bullshit. Whatever they got, I don't know.
I think I heard one of them say something about they interviewed one of the cops, one of the detectives on the case. So if that's true, I mean, I feel like you don't need anymore. I mean, it's cut and dry. The only people that don't believe it are the ones that don't want to believe it because they want to stay friends with that person. Or maybe they're intimidated by that person and his friends attacking them. But yeah. A lot of fucking people fucking with a lot of skeletons in their closet on here.
Shit. I would consider the source, though, with that shit about the cop, who it's coming from.
Well, like I said, I'm not gonna knock it until if it doesn't happen, then I guess it was bullshit. But
yeah,
until that show comes out, I'm hoping that it is true.
Yeah.
But that guy isn't the most reliable. That Kanasi guy isn't the most reliable fucking guy.
And he's teamed up with who?
I didn't say
Did
anything.
you say like Kanasi was teaming up with somebody else to fucking put out a video or some shit? No, just him.
I believe he teamed up with Chicago Muscle.
Yeah, like come on. Yeah.
Listen, but as far as like everything that Chicago Muscle has come up with about MRE, it's been on the money.
Yeah.
I don't follow what he does. I don't know,
Was that shit that was already out there though, or
what?
Was that shit that was already out there that he's talking about, or he's coming with new shit, his own new shit?
It's supposed to be well, if it's an interview with a detective, then
No, but before that, the shit that he was putting out, I don't know.
Well, some of it was already out there. Some of it was out there, but he found additional stuff to to corroborate what was out there.
Yeah.
No, he's got some good information on him. That I will admit.
I mean,
as far as anyone else, I don't know. I don't really follow. The only reason why I know about the MRE stuff is because he's a fucking Nazi rat diddler. But
yeah,
whatever fucking issues other people have with him or he has with other people, it's not my issue.
Yeah.
So just like the Sounds of Freedom, they use these people to infiltrate these, because they're very highly protected, those groups. So they need these fuckers to be able to infiltrate them, so they can take them down.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. That when he got fucking locked up with all those guns and shit, and they gave him his computer back. Yeah, they gave him his computer back so he can continue communicating with the people, with the fucking Nazis and shit.
Yeah, that one the diddlers.
or maybe people part of a PD ring or
Yeah.
PF ring, because he was when they confiscated his computer, they were one of the reasons they confiscated it was to look for CP stuff.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with the world, bro, and these people, bro. Jesus.
I don't know. Talking to
What
the
the-
detective is a little crazy. Would the detective give him anything of any consequence in an interview if the guy's a
Well,
cooperator?
listen, you know, it hasn't come out yet, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking say that it's bullshit. I don't know if it's
No,
bullshit
you're
or
right.
not.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm just
Mm.
hypothesizing.
We have higher standards.
Mustache Pete. Fuck 'em
Pete said,
all.
"Fuck them all."
That seems to be
Damn,
the
Pete,
attitude around here lately.
what happened? You can't sleep?
Fuck 'em all.
Well, I like to fuck them one at a time.
Mhm. Okay.
I like to take my time. Like when the bull and the calf were on the top of the mountain, and the calf says, "Hey, Dad, let's run down there and fuck one of those cows." And the father says, "No, son, let's walk and fuck them all."
Yeah.
Do it right.
Shit.
But until I see what they do put out, I'm not gonna knock it. Like it might be everything that they said it is. Who knows?
I'll believe it when I see it.
Hope Casa Peru. Casa's
But
hoodies materials in.
being a fan of whatever it is they put out doesn't mean I'm a fan of the person who created it.
Yeah.
Well, in our world, that's how it is. But in these lost people,
One battle at a time.
Motherfuckers. I don't know. I just wish it was coming from a different source.
yeah.
Those
Yeah,
guys got no credibility whatsoever, They're full of shit.
This ain't Burger King. Can't have it your way.
Motherfucker.
that was a good one.
God damn.
What's going on, Pete? Furbo, what's up, buddy?
Thank you,
Dwayne,
Stevie B.
Stevie B.
Shouts to Furbo, man. Thank you, Furbo, for the membership. Mike John, Teresa the baby.
You need to fucking raise your membership to $5, $4.99.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately.
And cut some shorts, bro. Cut some shorts.
I
You only
mean,
got
what's
two
the
on there.
difference? $2.99,
Yeah.
$4.99.
Yeah.
Somebody
And
can
it
spare
does
a
make a
cup of coffee a
difference.
month.
It's only
So,
$2 more.
I'm gonna have to. And I'm gonna have to start playing more commercials too. Especially on shows like this, when I got a lot of viewers.
I don't have.
It
I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't have to watch
don't
it.
even matter. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I watch the commercials on certain shows. I'm not watching, but I let them run to help the person's algorithm.
I was trying to like cut down on all of these little fucking things that I pay for.
Yeah.
$18.99, $4.99, like fucking it added up to fucking couple $100.
I was gonna say that they add up, bro.
Yeah, so I tried fucking canceling the fucking YouTube Premium. Man, after fucking 2-3 days, I couldn't take the commercials anymore. I had to fucking.
They abuse you once you
agree.
leave too. They even give you more on top of it.
Yeah.
Just as
They
like
punish you.
a fuck you. Yeah. They started doing that. Then they started with the two back to back instead of just the one.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll drag you right back
So,
into it.
yeah.
Yep, 2 back to back. Like they'll make you watch a whole one, and then on the second one they'll
You can
give you an
skip
opportunity to skip it.
after a
And
few seconds.
and sometimes they hide the skip
Yeah.
button. You know, it's like, where is that motherfucker?
Or you got to press it 3 times for it to work.
Yeah.
Pieces of shit. Meanwhile, it doesn't make you want to buy the product, you know? I mean, that whole thing needs to come to an end. That system of doing things, man. That's just it's annoying.
Stevie B, 1899.
I can't. Dang.
Pete, you just woke up for no reason. No, it's 1899, but you get all of the fucking other perks. You get your YouTube music, you get YouTube
Movies.
movies, and yeah, shit like that.
Local channels, that whole nine. Sports.
Yeah, you know, some things like you have also purchases within the app, you know, like rentals for like more recent movies. But there's a lot of free shit that you can watch, you know, and you got access to their music library.
I think YouTube's the best app, hands down, man. Besides Instagram, but that's a whole nother story. Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram is it's just it's different, you know. It's
Yeah.
like I don't know, I don't like, you know, like it's weird to me that Instagram like a story, a post. It's like you just can't like put a fucking photo in your fucking library. It's got to fucking post up or be a story, you know? Like you can't sneak anything in there. Everyone's going to fucking you start getting thumbs up and likes and stuff and you're like, "Fuck, man. Everybody saw that picture?"
Yeah.
I mean, I don't if you're putting it in there, you don't mind, but you don't want to act like, you know, just slip it in there in case they look at your photos.
You don't want to make a big deal about it.
Right, exactly.
But that's what that app is. It's really like like an artsy kind of app. Like that's that's the whole thing about it. They're fucking
It's really like a promote yourself app.
yeah. But a lot of it is like visual art and shit. Like I don't know. I can't explain it. That's why they have the camera as their symbol. It's about taking pictures and videos and shit like that. Being creative.
Right.
That's the creative.
And they're very like lenient on the creativity. Like they don't censor you as much or try to hold you back from your creativity. Like on here, you can't put a thumbnail with any type of violence or any type of shit.
Right. Yeah, that's
Gotta watch what
because
you say.
fucking YouTube became fucking woke.
Yeah, but they gotta be, I guess. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
heard
right.
that I heard that they were supposed to be like calming down a little bit.
I think they already did with the COVID talk and the other shit, the pandemic talk and the Biden shit. Like they calmed down with that now.
Right. Because that would probably fall under the lines of withholding news and, you know,
That's what they
information.
did, allegedly. And now
Yeah.
they reinstated a lot of accounts that they blocked back then.
Mm-hmm.
They unblocked them, gave them their accounts back. So
Boom, boom, boom,
it's funny how
boom.
an administration could change everything.
Stevie B, YouTube is woke.
Stop saying that.
I mean,
Yeah,
well, you
In a
know,
good way, in a beautiful way. Yeah.
Wankster. We need a better code. I was
the
trying to ask
the
Mark
the
that.
the creators and the powers that be, you know, they lean towards the left side.
Yeah.
We love
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
we
love
need it.
YouTube. Thank God for
We-
YouTube.
Yeah,
Where would
thank
I be?
God. YouTube makes the world a better place sometimes.
Trust me. I posted some shit on TikTok. Big dud. So I'm not doing video. I think TikTok's more like visual shit. They want video.
Yeah, dance, break dance.
It's similar to Instagram. But YouTube's a whole different monster, man. I mean, the music, the movies, just all of the fucking creators out there that posted shit for fucking 18 years now. and it's a crazy app. Any song you can remember from back in the day, they got it.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah, and you don't got to pay for it if you don't want to.
Yeah, because you
It's
can
pretty
just.
crazy.
Yeah, we wouldn't have a Justin Bieber, Struggle Jennings, Jelly Roll.
We could have done without Justin Bieber.
Yeah, I,
We would have been all
I
right.
agree.
I think with the YouTube Music, you have access to Vivo.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Vivo boy.
create playlists, shit like that.
That too. It's
Yeah,
just a
I mean,
great app, man.
I have Amazon Prime too. I have access to that music library as well.
Man, I remember going to the fucking CD store to buy CDs and albums and put the headphones on. You get to pre-listen to them if you want to buy it or not. Now, YouTube, as soon as the album drops, it's on YouTube. The whole album. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're
Well,
talking
that's
two
why
paths.
they've arranged it differently. Any commercials that are played during your listening to that song, a percentage is going to go to the artist.
Yeah. I hate that
What
shit too. It fucks up the whole playlist.
what was the name of that music app that they sued?
I got
Napster? No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no.
yeah, yeah.
That was a
Ah,
website though. That was
oh, it was a
25 years
website.
ago. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We're talking about 2000. Yeah.
well, it would be an app if it was created later.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when like fucking the iPods first came out and you were able to fucking, get free music from the internet. And
Yeah.
and it was like, wow, this is great, free music.
The fucking the Wild Wild West days.
Those were good fucking days for me because
Yeah.
we were robbing so much fucking Apple products. I remember when the iPhone first came out, I had fucking three of them. Well, I had a whole load of them, but I had three of them in my fucking pockets.
You should have kept one of them. You know how much that fucking thing is worth now?
Like over $1,000.
The
Right? How much?
original iPhone. You know how much that shit is worth?
Is that the one
Especially in
with
the box?
the black one with the curved back?
I know it's black. I don't know if it had a curved back.
I
The
think
very
I still
first one,
I still have one. I don't know what
bro.
kind of
That thing's
condition
worth
it's in.
like fucking. I think even in a bad condition, it's worth money, man. But in the box, it's worth like fucking tens of thousands.
No shit. I think
I
I
think
have.
just on auction, it just went for like fucking. I can't even tell you how much. I don't remember, but
Yeah, Howie,
up there,
man.
over 50 G's, something like I don't know, maybe
If
60
I
you would
have
G's.
one. I have one for sure.
Howie, if you would have kept the load sealed in the box,
Oh my god,
you'd be worth like
Yeah,
50 million right
imagine.
now.
probably yeah.
You know how many of them? You know how many of them suckers I gave away?
Statute of limitations gone. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, this was in 2007,
Oh,
Which
right?
had a whole
That's when.
truckload. Yeah, 2007. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. I
That's
had a
his
whole
first iPhone.
fucking. We had loads of fucking iPods, iTouches, and then the phones.
I think the first iPod is worth money too. I don't think the iTouch and none of that shit worth anything yet.
and they had that nano, right? The little
Yeah,
nano.
remember the little nano shit?
Yeah, I
Yo,
don't
you
think
guys. Yeah,
I don't have the iPod or the iTouch. I have the iPhone.
you.
Only because I saved it because I had like videos and pictures in it,
Yeah,
but I forgot the password, so I can't even fucking get into it.
damn.
And forget about it, if you lose the charger, you're fucked. You'll probably never be able to get a charger for that these days. Or not you probably will. Probably be expensive.
No, I got the charger.
Oh. Apple might still be able to get you into it.
Yeah, if you went to one of those Apple Fox,
Yeah,
they could probably unlock it for you. You would
yeah.
have to show
Actually,
some sort of proof. I don't know.
I
You
actually
got
got like
Bitcoin in it too?
three phones that I can't get into because and I got some good fucking photos and videos in it.
Yeah.
Bro, knowing you might want to get into it. You might have some Bitcoin you bought back then. They're worth some money.
Nah, I
Bitcoin
never
more.
bought Bitcoin.
I know, right? Remember when Silk Road came out? It was like $600 a share.
I
Oh, really?
fucking yeah. Shit. I remember when everybody was talking about Facebook. I was like, I was just fucking barely fucking learning what MySpace was.
Damn, MySpace days, man. That was like
And then
05.
everyone's saying, "Oh no, there's this new one. It's called Facebook." It's like, you know, I didn't really pay it no mind. All I remember was is somebody buying like 20 something thousand shares, or was somehow wind up with like 20 something thousand shares, and was like a fucking millionaire overnight.
Where's my piece of this? I got Ugats.
You weren't born yet, bro.
Trenta.
Yeah, or there was one guy, I think he did some work for the guy who owns Facebook, and they gave him 100,000 shares or something for pay. Yeah, and the guy wind up fucking cashing out for fucking millions and millions of dollars.
Damn. That must be a great feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, because soon as fucking Facebook went public, man, everything fucking shot up. Good
Some
night,
college
Maureen.
app. Good night, Maureen.
Make sure you
Night, Mo.
record El Stupido tomorrow.
Good night.
Oh, she will.
Yeah, I bought Facebook. It came out like 43. I waited. I think it dropped down to whatever it dropped down to. And I bought like a 500 shares or something. Then it went up to like $25 and I flipped it, made money. But now, now it's, I don't know where it's at now. But it's been up there to 200 plus the split. I never kept anything.
You motherfucker, man.
But I made money. I should have kept it and kept throwing into it instead of gambling it. I'd be on an island. I'd be on an island right now.
We never know. I might have to hit you up, Mo.
Yeah, we might need that.
No, we might need fucking a lot of stuff just to fucking make sure.
Yeah.
And my apologies. I'm not reading the chat.
Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat.
We get fucking Casparosa on the payroll. We build a whole fucking case against that scumbag.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll treat you nice. We'll be good to you, Casparosa.
And it'll be shown to the right people.
Yeah. You're gonna work for us now, Cass. You got a job, man.
Good night, Mo.
Later, Mo. Thank you, Mo. What was I gonna say? Fuck, man. I had something to say. Shit.
Gasparosa. Does that trigger it?
Not before that.
You guys are gonna build a new platform or something.
You know, I'm almost hoping that he fucking does fucking cross the line.
You need a little excitement in your life. Huh?
Might be doing fucking a whole load of people a favor.
Yeah. He might have to push it to the limit, and then, that's going to be his undoing, His behavior is going to be his undoing.
I just, you could fucking say whatever the fuck you want to me or about me, because I'll just say it right back to you. Just don't cross that fucking line, man. Stay away from my fucking info and my family's info.
Because nobody did that to you.
Yeah, right. You know, I wish, I mean, I guess, if he does cross that line, that'd be helping everyone. But obviously I just, I don't want him to cross that line because then all the fucking info's out,
Yeah. No, he just wants to cause problems for everybody, fuck with their lives. He's going to take it too far and fuck up one day, and that's going to be, he's going to do it to one too many people, and they come across the wrong guy, and then it happens. They go down.
You wanna fucking approach me, or if you see me one day and you punch me in the mouth or something, don't worry, I'm not gonna call the cops on you. You fuck with my family or my info, you got a problem.
Cheek will not be turned at that point.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause at least if you come fucking try to punch me in the face, I can punch you in the face too. You know?
Action causes a reaction.
But you start fucking doing that fucking grimy shit, there may be fucking satisfaction in the repercussions, but the fucking damage is done.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get a special YouTube award for taking him out.
Yeah, like I said, how many people we still have in here?
199.
99. Everybody make sure you go strike that motherfucker's channel.
If he does any fuck shit tomorrow, strike him.
Right here,
Right.
Congressman.
Anything
Senator.
irregular outside of the YouTube guidelines, if he does something horrible and deplorable, get it taken down.
Send emails to the
He's
vice
doing it to
president.
everybody else, He's doing it to everybody
Of
else.
course. And especially if he fucking does what he said he's going to do to you.
Yeah. So I'd appreciate that, people. I'd appreciate it. Because there's no need for this shit. You guys know what's what. If I deserved it, it's one thing, But or if Howie deserved it or anybody deserved it, But none of us have done nothing to him. We tried to ignore this guy for years. Everybody knows that. The proof is in the pudding. I have almost 1,000 videos coming up. We have over 900 videos right now. You can go back and watch any of them, and you won't hear a peep about this fucking asshole because he doesn't exist to us because we don't care about it.
I tried to be nice. I asked for him to keep my name out of his mouth and told him I'd do the same. And he took it as fucking, all right, now I'm going to fucking do this, that, and the other thing. All right.
Yeah.
I have a PSA. Smoke is trying to build a wonderful platform.
Yeah.
And grow and entertain people and uplift people. And this guy's preventing that.
Trying to
LinkedIn, YouTube, and get the vice presidents and all these higher ups in YouTube and send them emails.
Yeah.
So we can grow and create. Smoke and create. He can fulfill his dream.
I fucking took off for the rest of the week just in case this motherfucker fucks around. That's why I'm still on right now.
Yeah.
Mini vacation.
I probably won't be up to watch the show. Maybe I might catch from the middle, but it doesn't matter.
I'm not going to watch it. Somebody's going to tell me about it. I don't need to watch that shit. Makes me sick. I'm sure somebody will tell me about it.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we can get a copy of it from someone.
Yeah. Oh, the people make it. Yeah, they're going to be recording.
I mean, I tried to, but I usually, I definitely won't be up at fucking the time that he does the show.
Yeah.
Huh?
11 a.m. I said. I think it was.
Say, boy? Oh,
yeah. No, it's 11 a.m. for you. It's fucking 8 for me.
Shit. Shouts to Gay Uncle. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. He likes to make people.
He's back?
Yeah, Gay Uncle, he's back. Yeah. He's been in here. He's been hanging out. He's not that funny tonight, though.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, I guess there was nothing funny about tonight, so.
No, I don't think so. No. He had no material to work with tonight. Should have given him some
Yeah.
material.
That's another thing. This lady had the balls to fucking have that doctor come on and basically describe NoFlow, and basically all the people that fit the description to what they gave that doctor are all her friends.
Yeah.
That's
He
what I
doesn't
was
know
thinking.
that,
Like,
but
yeah.
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 At first, I was like,
She
cool.
paints it to him like she's some aggrieved, like
I
she
would have
doesn't
loved
Babe in the Woods routine.
I would have loved to see her face when he told her, "Well, there's really nothing you can do about it." You
Yeah, I
know,
think she went to the small picture.
like if people talk about you.
Yeah. Thank you, Stevie.
Yeah, when I got on, I thought it was NoFlow, but then there was Silo on there because I was like, "Oh, this is irony," you know. And then when I
They're looking.
realized it wasn't him, go
I'm sorry. They're looking
shoot.
for fucking like I don't know, like they're asking the doctor those questions to make themselves feel better about themselves. Meanwhile, they're,
Yeah,
they're the assholes doing the shit. But
Yeah, because they got all of those new people in there, so they don't really know what's been going on for the last 4 or 5 years.
they want validation and some shit. Then they give you the Babe in the Woods routine. He doesn't fucking know what's going on.
That fucking Silos, yeah. I don't even know how he still shows his face.
No shame. No shame.
Fucking, and then he wants to fucking use an example of because she asked the doctor, yeah, there's an informant that put away my father's friends. He wore a wire. She asked him, like, and he's always talking about me. If I'm talking about you and not slandering you and only speaking the truth, you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
You don't want people to talk about you and your show. Get off of YouTube.
Yeah, I could take insults after 4.5 years on here. But doxing and all that other shit is another thing, man.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't.
I mean, I've already been doxxed, but I'm saying family members and shit, that's like sick shit.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't
And
do
I would
that.
never do that to anybody. And other people don't deserve it either.
Nobody deserves it. Maybe a couple.
At this point, man, after I lost my mother, man, I really don't give a fuck anyway, what he does, to be honest, man.
The worst loss. I'm sorry. God bless her.
I mean, the guy deserves horrible things, that I won't say on
Right.
here.
You always worried about, like, them doing stuff that would
Cause
affect.
her grief. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Right.
And my kid too.
Yeah.
But
Right.
a lot of it was her too, because she don't need that. She didn't need that shit. And but they already put her through anyway.
Right.
And it was just horrible, man. And still, I never did that shit to nobody. So for him to fuck around and do this at this point, man, I really don't give a fuck, man. And I don't give a fuck about a lot of things anymore. Uh, I don't know, man.
Well, some of these people that he has, like, for instance, I know, how Common felt, because it's the principle of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But as far as if you look at it from the outside, it's all right. There's a picture of a guy with a beautiful wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was nothing embarrassing about it,
nah.
but it's just the fact that someone had the balls to do that.
It could have been any picture. They're gonna make a big thing about it. They don't give a fuck, man. They're just weirdos.
Yeah, and
Then they get
then
the other shit out with the fake laugh.
yeah, and then he then, like, if it's like what he did with Eric Foss's daughter. They start talking about her breast and shit like that. Fucking disgusting, man.
Like they're
And all the
impressing somebody
and
with that. Yeah.
yeah, and all the disgusting shit he said when he did that to Common. Man, if it was the old days, I would have fucking did whatever I had to do to fucking meet up with Common.
I mean, what a complete animal, you know? I mean, and he's obsessed with the diddler over there. He's worse than the diddler. He's worse. Even the diddler don't act like that, you know?
Yeah, he hasn't said or done anything to us in a long time.
I mean, he'll do a show here and there, but who gives a fuck, you know? He's not fucking harassing you or whatever. If he's
Right,
fucking having fun on the show, making fun of you, whatever. It is what it is.
right. I don't care if he fucking. I just don't like when the diddler fucking tries to push lies.
That's all it is. But, you know, everybody knows that
Yeah.
by now. Look, everybody knows what's what with the guy. He has his little fans or whatever. And that's cool, you know? We coexist. But this fucking guy, I mean, Jesus Christ, you know?
This guy's title is he's gonna expose me. What the? I've been in fucking the newspapers and fucking gangland for fucking like 15 years already.
Jerry Capisci boy. Thank you, Stevie B.
He's got my 1993 mugshot from Rikers Island up there,
Big
and
deal, which is something you can Google online, I'm sure.
yeah,
Which
and
is a picture you use for thumbnails and other channels, right? So
yeah, and the picture they used in the news article, which I must say I look pretty dapper in that photo.
Your photos do look good. You're blessed.
photogenic boy.
Thank God I don't look like an alien.
ET, yeah.
Or Hootie.
Or Hoodie.
Or Hootie.
Thank God. It's a shame too, because Hootie, you know, he wasn't,
Yeah,
Yeah,
back then.
even when he first came on, he was compared to what he was out in the street. You know, he gained a little weight, but he still looked, halfway decent. But then he just fucking blew up.
Yeah.
He's doing bad shit.
Yeah, that fucking methadone will fucking make you gain weight.
Yeah,
He's
trying to get
lucky,
off that shit. He's eating Snickers bars and Twix and shit. Yeah, that shit's no good.
He's a lucky guy. Very lucky guy. Because, I didn't even think about it today. About the lives and who knows how many people aren't here on this planet anymore from his poison.
What's up, Dragon?
Dragon Boy.
Yeah, Hootie blew up, man. He was always a fucking like 90 pounds soaking wet.
Blood pressure on the rise, y'all.
So like, Dean's always like, yo, you look like you lost some weight, Hootie. I'm like, yeah, it's because he has the camera further away from him.
Yeah. He talks about fucking all these fucking ailments he has, his knee, his neck, this, that, the other thing, and he's fucking. So what are you challenging people to fight for if you can't fucking move?
He could run head first into the fucking stand like he did.
Dean says, "You look like you're losing weight, Hootie." He's like, "Yeah, I must have worked out too soon. I swelled up." I think maybe he thought he said the opposite. Yeah, I'll be at fucking Kennedy Airport to catch the train.
Yeah, when I heard that, bro, I had to put that in. I'm like, yo, you hear this fucking guy?
The train from the parking lot? What are you talking about?
Thomas the Train. Oh,
And then Hootie didn't even know he was coming.
Yep. I'm going to see Dan first.
Kevin Wu.
thank you, Georgie. I heard he got
Yeah,
shot in the ass, but they never found the bullet hole. Oh,
No, it was so close to the other one, they just let him use both.
now he's got two assholes.
Well, he eats like he's got two assholes.
Who did? I think Joey Molino said that one time. He's like, "Yeah, the guy came here. He ate like he had four assholes." Like, who
Yeah,
was
but
it?
I said it before him. I've always said that.
yeah, that's where he got it
That
from.
works every time. That's just that's something that
But
should
I
work.
don't say four assholes. I always say two assholes.
Yeah.
Hootie bit off Frank and Brett, but he was saying crumb bum on this show the other
We,
night.
as long as I can remember, we always said that about people. Like
Oh wow.
there
Yeah.
was always like the hangarounds in the club, and they used to stand around waiting for the food to come out. You say we used to make fun of them. It's like, geez, the
That's what a
guy
crumb bum
eats
is.
like no crumb bum. No,
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what a crumb bum. The crumb bum is what that guy said to the reporter.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you got that.
so when the guy's standing at the door waiting for the food, you're like, "Jeez,
He probably wanted to call him a crumb or a bum, and he said both.
he's a crumb bum."
Well, we used to say stuff like, wow, this guy's got some grip, huh? JoJo's father, Lefty, he used to fucking break balls all the time with the people that were always eating and not playing cards.
Uh huh.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine, he was so sensitive, and he showed up at the club with some Chinese food just for himself.
Yeah.
And fucking Lefty started breaking his balls like, what? You only brought for yourself? And then when he started eating, he's like, you got some grip there, huh? He got so pissed off he threw the fucking food in the garbage.
Oh, what are you getting sore at me for, huh?
The fuck did he think was gonna happen? He should have ate it in his car.
He's probably like, fuck it, man. I can't even enjoy my fucking meal.
Yeah, that's what it.
Trying to enjoy my fucking succulent Chinese meal. Well, that's sad. That's a waste of good Chinese food.
Yeah, Chinese food in New York is the best.
Yeah. So what's he supposed to do? How many? So what is he supposed to buy? Fucking Chinese food for everybody back? Well, back then probably wasn't.
No, if you come to the club, you don't just come in with fucking one fucking bag of food for yourself. You buy enough to at least for a few guys.
He got like 20 egg rolls, or at least his
What do you
egg
mix
rolls
it
he
up?
got.
Yeah, something.
Want to bring like a variety of shit, like
Yeah,
spare
right.
ribs
Yeah,
and fucking
Yeah.
just bring like some extra,
lobster
in
sauce.
case
Yeah.
somebody wants, to eat with you.
Beef and broccoli, chicken and broccoli. Mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's what he had, chicken and broccoli.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, good. Probably put some hot sauce in there, trying to enjoy himself. Stinking up the joint with that shit.
Yeah, he was getting ready to dig in, and fucking Lefty started fucking breaking his shoes.
Oh, he's got some grip. What, on that fork he was talking about? You got some grip over there.
Yeah, he used to go just like this. He used to go, you got some grip there.
Shit. So
Oh,
the guy just threw it in the trash and walked out?
Or like sometimes, like for guys in the middle of eating, you'd be like, geez, watch your fingers.
Watch your face.
Yeah.
Anybody, you ever seen anybody take a joke the wrong way and like start a beef over it?
I bet he
Yeah,
did.
all the time. But that was JoJo's father. He wasn't gonna say anything to him.
Yeah.
I remember one time JoJo's uncle, Cowboy, they called him, lived upstairs from the bar, and everybody was tuned up and had the jukebox blasting, and he came downstairs in his robe and he cut the wire because because it was too loud.
Turn that
But
shit
yeah,
off.
but nobody could say anything to the guy. So
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
And we had to
yeah,
go home and get the
Cowboy.
boombox.
Yeah, Cowboy, I believe, actually met Al Capone.
Oh
Jesus,
shit!
how fucking old is he?
He
Oh,
must
it
have
was
had great
old, man.
stories.
Yeah,
He
A
must have
fucking
really good
dinosaur
stories.
walking around.
yeah. Like back when, during those days that I'm talking about, he had to be in his fucking 70s.
And what are we talking about?
Yeah,
Late 80s here or early 90s?
yeah. I went to see him with Joe when he was dying in the hospital. He
Did he
was
tell you
like,
any? Yeah.
nah, he was like fucking curled up in like a fetal position. He was fucking dying, and
Yeah.
but he reached out and squeezed my hand. Yeah, it was a pretty emotional situation.
That's the worst part of our,
Yeah.
existence.
I used to I used to take Joe to Philadelphia when his mom was getting cancer treatment. There's a good cancer hospital in Philly.
Yeah. Did the guy ever tell you Al Capone stories?
Not really. No,
He was a true gangster. Whole
we
time.
just knew that he did business with him at one time.
I couldn't remember him by then in his 70s.
Well, he was in his 70s and the 80s.
Oh, yeah. So that makes
Mhm.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he was even older. Maybe he was more like 80 years old. He looked old.
Sounds like he's about like 10 years younger than fucking Al Capone or some shit.
Yeah, he died like around late 80s. I would say late 80s, maybe really, really early 90s.
Shit.
If I remember correctly. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's one thing Joe always did. Like, if it was a friend or a family member and they were in the hospital, he always made time to go visit them. Like I remember his second wife, her brother used to do heroin when he was younger, and he got AIDS. Um,
Shit.
and at the time, the story was that he got cancer. But yeah, I watched, and we used to always go to the hospital, uh, you know, for her, with her, and geez, I watched this guy fucking basically fade away to nothing. Like the last time I saw him, I always have this image in my face, in my head. It was like skin over a skeleton body, and his eyes had this weird look to them because he was all on morphine,
Uh-huh.
and he's just staring up, and it just looked like a skeleton with skin.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's a horrible
Yeah.
death.
Well, you're on the morphine. We perceive it, and it is horrible. But if you're high on morphine, it's probably not as bad for that person.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't feeling
Yeah.
anything, but he looked fucking horrible.
He was in a dream. Yeah, he
Yeah,
looked.
yeah. That's why it looked weird. Like
Yeah.
staring up at the ceiling. Like
Fuck.
he wasn't aware of anything that was going on, but he was still alive.
Yeah, my aunt got AIDS from blood transfusion. That was a tragedy.
And then not too long after he died, his best friend died from AIDS. I guess
Wow.
they were sharing needles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
I remember watching
That
a documentary or something, and like Meyer Lansky or some of those cats did dope for a little bit. They got off of it, obviously.
Yeah, I
don't
think
know if
yeah
it's Meyer
Luciano
they
used to do that shit.
Luciano.
they dabbled. Yeah, they dabbled when they were younger and stuff.
That's when it was puro, man.
Yeah,
Fucking 1920s and shit, 1910s.
Yeah. Well, I remember in the early '80s, the fucking cocaine was fucking cocaine.
Yeah.
yeah,
Still
Like,
puro, man.
yeah,
Pink
it was
Flake.
fucking like you did a fucking line of fucking real cocaine, like your whole face got numb.
Grade A shit. Yeah.
And then it just started getting fucking,
Yeah.
just fucking filtered down to fucking barely cocaine anymore.
Now you don't know what it fucking is. Now it's a
Fentanyl.
risk. Some of that shit's in there.
The girls five
Well,
West Point
yeah, I
cadets.
haven't done fucking coke in maybe a little more. Well, let me see, 21, maybe in about 18 years.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, yeah, stuff.
And
I
even
always
when
stayed
I
away from
did,
that shit.
yeah, even when I did participate, it was a once in a while.
Yeah, because you can tell. Like, I don't want to name names and stuff, but there's a ex guy on here, and you can see he's like burnt or he's shot a bit, and that's from partying, bro.
Yeah, the only time we
Fucking
ever
Kevin.
fucking fucked around was when we were out drinking.
At the strip
You
joint.
Yeah,
know,
every
and
now and
and
then.
then if we went to an after hours, then we went home and fucking crashed out, and then you didn't even think about it for another week, 2 weeks. So, but
Shit.
some people they just couldn't. I guess they had that addictive personality. They just didn't know when to stop.
Hits everybody different, man.
Yeah, and then fucking crack came around.
Yeah,
As soon as crack came
It's the
around, it
worst.
it developed such a bad reputation right off the bat. We never even tried that shit.
yeah.
We never tried fucking heroin or crack because the reputations they had. We
That's
weren't
the
gonna
one and
fuck around
done.
with that. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't fucking
one and done.
you can't hide that shit.
Yeah.
And that's yep.
If I go out one night, have drinks, and get home early enough, and I don't have to see Joe until the late afternoon. I could hide that. But if you're fucking doing that other shit, you ain't hiding it.
Nah, you're not gonna be functional. Well, in your world, forget about it.
So I remember when Ronnie One was told to calm down and take it easy and stop, drinking so much and partying. And Nikki and Joe went to see him one day at the PM pub, and he had a bag of coke in his top pocket. And I don't. I remember this. I don't remember. I'm not sure exactly how the story went because some people will say that uh, they stuck their hand in his pocket and pulled it out, or he leaned over and it fell out of his pocket. It was like on the top pocket by the heart.
Mhm.
And anyway, when they fucking saw that, they fucking beat him with fucking pool sticks, cue balls. He was laid up for 2 weeks. They had to fucking carry him home.
Did they all just stare at it and then look at him, or did they say something to him like, "What the fuck is this?"
Probably just
Well,
started beating on him.
he was supposed to be staying away from that shit,
Yeah.
because he was getting, he was proposed, to get straightened out, and he was supposed to be behaving himself, and
What an asshole.
he wound up getting straightened out anyway, but he got
Oh.
fucking beaten before then.
Oh, so it all worked out.
I guess. I'm sure. he he wasn't happy about getting fucking beat up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to basically just let them do whatever they wanted. Otherwise, he'd get killed.
You can't hit back, right? You just gotta take it.
Not back then. Yeah, it was either you take it or you get killed.
Damn.
And back in those days, they would have fucking beat you and took you out the back door of the bar, fucking throwing you in the fucking trunk of a car.
Yeah. You want to do garbage? Come on, we're gonna treat you like garbage. Come here.
Yeah, so later on, after I guess I don't know how long after that incident, but he had this kid named Keith that used to hang around him when he was at the PM pub, right? And he used to get a phone call from Joey T, and Joey T used to call him and say, "Yeah, he's coming down by the bar." And Ronnie used to say, "Here, take this fucking drink, throw it away," and he used to send the kid across the street to the store to buy a gallon of milk and donuts. So when Joe used to show up at the bar, he'd be sitting there eating donuts with milk. But meanwhile, he probably had like a vodka on the rocks or something.
Yeah.
There's vodka and a milk.
You white Russian boy.
Yeah, it was some fucking crazy motherfuckers. I remember in the fucking when I was younger, like the early '80s, a lot of fucking heavyweights. Jimmy Burke, his son Frankie Burke, a lot of guys.
Good old
Tommy D.
days.
Especially in that
Simone.
era. Yeah.
Yeah, all them guys from Goodfellas. They hung out, on Lefferts Boulevard, which wasn't too far, and 101st Avenue had two bars that everyone used to congregate at, and you like every like fucking month you'd hear like, oh yeah, they found so and so in a fucking trunk of a car, or yeah, they found so and so's missing. They found them in in the ocean, shit like that.
That's how it was back then, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shit was real. Internet fucked up everything.
Yeah, and cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially Ring doorbell.
They track you from as soon as you leave your house to wherever the fuck you're going.
Yeah, that's it. You commit a serious enough crime, they'll
Yeah.
take. And they have license plate readers out there and everything. I saw a guy on YouTube get pulled over, and he told them that he went he made a stop by whatever it was he said, and he didn't tell them that he made a stop at another place as well. And the fucking cop looked up his plate on the computer, and the license plate readers pick up your plates, and they were able to see where he went. And the cop asked him, "How come you didn't tell us you stopped over here?" And the guy goes, "Oh, well, I forgot, And
Yeah.
they use that for probable cause, like to get the dog to search your car.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, they put
But
more cameras in.
They got all types of shit now.
yeah. But what do you want to do, guys? You want to call it a night?
It's up to you, yeah. It's been a
Copy that.
4-hour show.
Yeah.
Over 4 hours.
Are you gonna leave it up or are you gonna take it down?
I'm probably gonna take it down. Just to be on the
Why?
safe side.
What did we say?
I mean, who the fuck
Probably a
knows?
couple
Look, these
things.
guys, they come up with anything, man. They tried to get me for harassment and bullying and shit last time. They got that video taken down with Common Sense and BK and all that shit. So they just don't like this type of talk,
You should cut like a 10-minute clip out of it if you get a chance.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully they watched it.
I'm sure they did. We had over 100 strong the whole night for the most part. We still got 99 people in here.
All right. Well, being that you're gonna take it down, then I'm gonna fucking go to sleep.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, man. I think we made our point tonight. And hopefully he fucking understands where you're coming
Yeah.
from, where we're coming from.
Yeah, I don't care. You can still do a show if you want. Just don't cross those lines.
Yeah.
Be respectful.
But anyway, sister. I don't know why I just rather
Man.
call you sister.
That's fine.
I don't know when you came up with that shit.
Have a good night. It
Started
was
in 2013. Thanks, man. You too.
you can jump up on the panel anytime I'm up there because you know how to do it.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
No, you let people make their point. That you don't
Yeah.
interrupt. So that's good.
Right. There's too many other people. They're just eager to talk about themselves, and they interrupt and start
Stay off topic and shit.
sending the fucking conversation in a different direction. And
Got to contribute, not disrupt.
yeah, no, you perfect.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm getting there. Thank
You're
you.
good. You.
Muchas grazie. Tutte grazie.
All right, Smoke.
I like that.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Howie.
Hopefully
Right
that
there.
asshole doesn't do anything
Yeah.
to you. And everybody in the chat, have a good night. Appreciate all of the support. And I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good,
All
man.
right.
I heard this
All
thing.
right,
May the
All
Virgin Mother be with you all.
All right.
Thank you, Howie.
All right.
All right, later. Oh, he left too. All right. He said, "May the Virgin Mary be with you." Isn't that nice? Hallelujah. That's a good way to end Sunday night with a blessing from the Lord. Scott's getting a happy ending. Did I call him Sal? I feel like I just called him Sal. No Sal tonight, huh? Hope he's all right. Hope he's not feeling a type of way. I think he wanted to come on the show last time, and it was a bad time. I got all of my limbs, Kevin. The one-armed gunsmoke. Nah. I already got a cool name, Kevin. Been Gunsmoke the Don for 26 years. I already got a cool name, man. I stuck by it through thick and thin with this name. 26 years, since 1999. You think I need this shit? And the one. Nah. Shut up, Dwayne. And fucking Kevin Wu breaking my balls. How's the car? What the fuck did you say? Where is it? Yeah, oh. Why don't you go get something to eat again? Yeah, motherfucker. Nah, I learned my lesson. Nah, man. It was actually, nah, man. See, that's why, see, Kevin Wu, you fuck up, see? That's why. You get some shit right, but this shit, you're off about it, man. Nah, in middle school, man, not high school. That was ninth grade, man. Middle school. I was still in middle school, man. Back then, you could stay for middle school for ninth grade. Yeah, so we stayed. Yeah, thank you, Stevie. Yeah, stick to your notes. He's trying to wing it. He's trying to do it off the cuff. You know, his memory's not that sharp. He's got to go back into his little book. He's got like a little planner book that he writes all the info for years. You should make me a managing mod. I'll turn this channel into a Korean channel. Might be better off. Less headaches that way, huh? I don't think the K-pop community's got any problems over there, do they? We'll start covering K-pop bands in here. What are they called? NTB or some shit? The North Korean Bukkake band, whatever the fuck. Yeah. We'll start covering that shit. We'll get some Hello Kitty cartoons going. Why not? Maybe we'll get a sponsorship from fucking Claire's. Yeah. Start selling little trinkets of Hello Kitty and shit. Bracelets and fucking necklaces and shit. Hello Kitty store. Turn this into a whole Korean channel. We'll start doing fucking mukbang fucking shorts. Stuffing our face with disgusting soups that look like they taste like shit. Drenched in salt and fucking tap water. Mixed in with seaweed, looks disgusting. Tastes like shit too. Figure you're gonna try something new, give it a chance. Tastes like shit. There was a famous K-pop singer named Kevin Wu. What about fucking J-Pac? You don't remember J-Pac too? You didn't remember that story about J-Pac, did you? With the baby blue do-rag? I think he got stabbed in the eye with some scissors or some shit. He started coming to school with a fucking eye patch. Like he was a fucking pirate. Asking for cigarettes, but he called them stogs. You got a stog, yo? Stog is a cigar, you asshole. You mean a bogey. You want a bogey. You got a stog, yo? Yo, what up, yo? Shut the fuck up. Now he's a big rapper in Korea now. Fucking J-Pac. I remember I was in fucking Saturday school because I was a fucking asshole. Had to go to Saturday school in like 10th grade. And he was in there talking about, yo, when my boy come out of jail, yo, he gonna sign to Def Jam, yo. I don't know if he was talking about Jin or somebody else. I don't know. Or if he was talking about China Mac. Probably was talking about China Mac back then. We're talking about 2001. It's like, yo, when my boy come out of jail, yo, he gonna sign to Def Jam, yo. Yeah, yo. You got a bog, yo? Like, shut the fuck up. What'd you say, Dwayne? Thank you, Scott LaRock. Thank you, Howie. God damn it, Mike. Thank you, Stevie B. Wow, Kevin Wu, you sick bastard. George Lawrence, man. Still remember that, man. Every summer he pops in my head once every time around that year. Every time, yeah, whatever, year around that time. Fuck. How the fuck do you remember this shit, Kevin Wu? You sick bastard. Smoke, did you ever hear a rapper, Harry Mack? Harry Mack. I heard of Lodi Mac. Nah. Trying to think. Nah. Sounds like a Murder Inc. motherfucker. It's murder. Nah, Kevin Wu. Actually, I just had an epiphany about who you might be. I just had an epiphany. If you are who I think you are now, Thank you so much, man. Thank you for everything. You sick bastard. I'm sorry that I'm an asshole sometimes. Give the guy a word and then he freestyles. Who's Sal? What are you talking about? I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. But yeah. George Lawrence, huh? How'd you remember that, you motherfucker? I think I'm starting to know who you are. You can't deny it, though, when I text you. I know you're going to deny it. I'm going to text you and you're going to be like, no. Yeah. Sal said he was going to Dubai. Oh, good. All right. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to Stephanie. I do. Believe me, I'm sorry. Life probably would have been better, man. Life would have been better. God damn it. Shut up, Dwayne. I'm Kevin Wu. Gunsmoke just doesn't want to accept it. How dare you? Thank you, Don Patron. Gunsmoke, please lower the bass. I'm trying to grab a bit of a nap. Just playing. God damn it, Rock. Scott LaRock boy. Yes, you were, Kevin. Yes, you were. Because I was there with you for over 30 years. Shut up, man. Think I need this agita? Saturday school, you breakfast club boy. All the morons were there. Then we had summer school back in the day too, man. I did so good in summer school, man, but my friends was giving them teachers hell, man. Giving them teachers hell. We had fun, man. Summer school was fun. You hated it, but when you look back on it, you had fun because all your friends were stupid too. So they were fuck ups too, so they were there too. Those were the days, man. I remember going to summer school in '97, man. Right after Tupac Shakur was murdered. The summer after Tupac Shakur was murdered. Months after Biggie Smalls was murdered. Yeah. Summer schools when you handcuffed me to that dumpster. Shut up, man. If you're the guy who got handcuffed to the dumpster, then it's a different person. I don't think that's you. And you know damn well it wasn't me who handcuffed you. It was the other asshole. I forgot what he said when he ran onto the bus. I just remember standing in the back of the bus. It was crowded, and he said something that I looked out the fucking window. And I see him tugging his fucking handle against the dumpster. He can't get away. I was like, oh shit. Damn, that was 2001, man. Those are the days. I remember looking out that fucking back window as the bus was pulling away, and he was fucking handcuffed to that goddamn dumpster, tugging at his arm, couldn't get loose. Well, he eventually broke free, but it was fucked up. I didn't do it. (2001). Those were good years back then, man. That's when America was fucking normal. Besides the 9/11 shit. It's a shame, man. Society's so different now. Now life is one big fucking endless protest. Endless traffic everywhere because of these assholes. Makes me sick. No King's Day. Fuck you, morons. Sorry about that. No, I just thought it was funny, man. But it was a stupid prank. He got free. All right, he's all right. Guy's probably a millionaire now. He's all right. Don't worry. I'm sure he's not losing sleep over it. Actually, a few years back, he invited me to hang out. Kevin was not hanging. Nobody hung out with no goddamn Kevin Wu, man. Guy he's talking about, the guy who got handcuffed was like a fucking Israeli kid. Some rich Israeli kid. Think I need this agita? God damn it. Ababandia Jungto. And they saved the gambling for last. Thank you, Mike John. AOC rocks. She's all right. She's getting thicker now, man. Now she's starting to look all right. She better not push it any further, though. But at this point right now, and the level of thickness, she's good. She better take it easy. Right now, she's at the perfect fucking size. That's why APAC is funding this. Yeah. I had all types of friends growing up, man. In my school, we had all types of people. I grew up in Queens, man. It's a fucking melting pot. All types of kids you come across. Hung out with everybody. Greek kids, black kids, Korean kids, Spanish kids, Jewish kids. And all types of fucking nationalities growing up. That's New York. Yeah. Italian friends. Had all types of friends. Kevin Wu, you go to the school with Smoke, or you from the same hood? I went to the same school. Probably from the same neighborhood too. He scammed me out of $100. Shane is being donated to that guy who has MS on Instagram. You got it back? Good. Damn. That's crazy, man. Got to be careful on Instagram, bro. A lot of scammers on Instagram. Shut up, Kevin Wu. Kevin, did you do Smoke's homework? That was Timpson. Timpson did my homework. Kevin likes to take credit, but I paid Timpson a few times, man. It's giving him like $5. When you're 14, that's a lot of money. You guys don't give a shit. Looks like I'm in trouble again, huh? We got 11 days left in this fucking month. We're in deep shit. Timpson's a good kid. Yeah. He did Smoke's homework and he still owes me $5. He said he would pay me. You want $5 from fucking $19.99? Let's see what $5 is worth today, adjusted for inflation. Inflation. That's what I said, right? Motherfucker. Let's see. $5 in 1999 worth today. Yeah. Oh. $5 in 1999 is equivalent in purchasing power to about $9.72 today. An increase of $4.72 over 26 years. So it looks like I owe you about $10, Kevin Wu. It doubled up. Took 26 years, but it doubled in price. Kevin Wu was a poor man's Simpson. That's how I looked at him. That's how he was, really. He wasn't one of those rich Korean kids, you know. He wasn't rich. I don't think he was. I think he had like a first down jacket. Feathers popping out and shit. When the fuck do we see Dog the Bounty Hunter anyway? What do you mean? I used to love that show when it first came out. It got played out, but still. Dog the Bounty Hunter. That was a good show. It's not the same. It wasn't the same without Beth, man. Once they lost Beth, that was it. Went to shit. They started fighting with his kids and shit, so it all went bad. The repo guy? Nah. They used to have a fucking show on HBO. It only went for one season, but this family of bounty hunters in Queens. Or were they repo guys? I don't know. They might have been repo men. Simon Kim was poor too. Simon Kim was the poorest. Poor bastard had to eat Spam every day. Spam out of a can. He was eating raw Spam. Spam sandwiches. Spam for dinner. It was horrible. Poor kid. They got the Christmas stuff out already? Yeah, I saw something else for Christmas. I'm like, yo, did we even get to fucking Halloween yet? Somebody was already gearing up for Christmas. I said, what the fuck? Like, bro, does anybody have any fucking etiquette anymore? You get past Halloween first, then you get to Thanksgiving. And the day after Thanksgiving, then you start with the Christmas shit. They're already talking Christmas shit at the end of fucking August. August 1st, they're talking about pumpkin spice shit already. It's fucking 85, 90 degrees outside. Fucking idiots. Take it easy. I don't even know if I'm going to live to see Christmas. Son of a bitch. You get a rain jacket, boy. Why don't you get yourself a fucking poncho? I'm going to call you Pancho Villa from now on. You're fucking rain testing, rain jacket, boy. Fucking Pancho Villa over here. Fucking El Zapata. Fucking walking around in a poncho. Spam is disgusting. Horrible. Horrible. They were bail bondsmen. People. Oh, you remember that shit, huh? Smirk you. You remember that shit? Oh, look, Simon Kim is here. Oh, you drive a Bentley now? Look how times have changed. Yeah, man. I think Simon Kim turned out all right, huh? Look at that. Looks like a well-adjusted human being. Good for you, man. I'm glad it all worked out. No more spam for you. They didn't go up there and tell everybody. No more spam. Yeah. Now he's eating that shit. I don't know what it is, but it looks like little riblets and shit, like skirt steak, but it's not. It's drenched in some fucking sauce or some shit, some brown sauce. Who the fuck knows what it is? But that's what he's eating. He's eating good. Probably has a wonderful life now. Probably has a nice portfolio. Multiple properties. Yeah. Probably vacationing and shit. He's probably been vacationing for the past 15 years. Seeing the world, huh? Probably went to the fucking Chinaman's hat in fucking Hawaii and shit. Must be nice, huh? Going to fucking Waikiki Beach and shit. Taking pictures. Nobody gives a shit, huh? That wasn't a bad show. They were at the courthouse on Queens Boulevard a lot. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, what was the original name, Smirk? You're not telling us what the original name was. God damn it. She's definitely a gold digger, yeah. Oh, okay, Smirk. All right, all right. Cool, man. Think I need to decide you did. Let's see what's in the news, huh? I don't know why I just don't get the hell out of here. What's up with the news? It ain't working. That's never happened before. All right. I guess we'll have to read the woke news. Well, let me just go. Let me look at it this way. Hold on. Kushner and Witkoff reveal how the Trump administration plans to disarm Hamas. Amid the faltering peace deal. They brokered the 20-point deal and what the next steps are on an episode of 60 Minutes, blah, blah, blah. This fucking thing, they got more commercials than anything. Kushner warned that they expect Hamas to try to reconstitute and take back their positions within the power vacuum. The success or failure of this will be if Israel and in this international mechanism is able to create a viable alternative. If they are successful, Hamas will fail. Yeah, they need something else to rule over them. They got to replace these fucks. What are they going to do now? Oh, they're going to arrange a weapons buyback program. The goal is to prevent Hamas from forcefully retaking authority in the Palestinian enclave. So they're going to try to buy back the weapons instead of taking them by force. They've been putting out feelers to try and organize an interim government in Gaza that will report to the Trump-chaired Board of Peace, which hasn't been formed yet. You motherfucker! Where is Frank, huh? That's a good question. Where is he, huh? Oh, nice. All right. Shit, all right. All right, the news sucks tonight, all right? How about that? RFK took a flight with his wife and they took the economy class on a commercial flight. They're being applauded. What else we got here, Matt? What the hell is this? Chilling details on an air crash that killed a country star and a family. Why is it? You ever hear about this? There's always every year there's a fucking country star that you never heard of that passed away in an airplane crash. Those little fucking Cessnas. Those things are like a death trap. I don't even know why they're still legal. Every fucking month they get one of those little planes crashing all the time. You think they would ban these fucking things? But it always happens to some country star, man. I don't understand. Every year, never fails. You don't want to be singing country music as a professional profession, whatever, and be flying in one of these little tiny airplanes, these one-engine propellant fucking airplanes. Fuck that. It's unnecessary. They want a fucking cookie for flying with the unwashed masses? That's what I was thinking. But yeah, no, they're being applauded for that. They sat with the peasant folk, you know? God forbid. I don't want to sit first class. I want to sit with the people. Yeah, something's going on with this fucking post. Meanwhile, Bernie and AOC are flying on private jets because we must fight the billionaires, one user wrote. AOC and Sanders were seen exiting a Bombardier Challenger 604, a luxury aircraft with a $5 million to $7 million price tag that costs an eye-watering $15,000 per hour to charter. Both Democrat politicians were jet-setting to attend a series of rallies to have a real discussion across America and take on the oligarchs and corporate interests who have so much power and influence in this country. The Bombardier Challenger guzzles a whopping 365 gallons of fuel every fucking 1.5 hours. Those who regularly travel by private jet produce nearly 500 times more carbon each year than the average person worldwide. So there you go. So that's why he was flying economy. These assholes are taking private jets. That's going to be your next president. Fucking AOC. I do give people credit though for flying Spirit Airlines. I mean, Jesus, God bless you. I heard that's a nightmare. You don't want to fly Spirit and you don't want to take Carnival cruises, allegedly. What a nightmare. Nah, you don't take no Carnival cruise, man. AOC went from hot bartender to grifting bullshit artist, and she's very good at it. No, she is. She is good at it. Saw her little bullshit on CNN the other night. She's full of shit. Her and Bernie. They think they're going to be president and vice president one day, huh? Frontier's the most ghetto? Really? I thought it was Spirit. Southwest, too, right? I remember when JetBlue was the first to come out with those fucking TVs in the headrest and shit. Back in like 2003 or some shit. So you guys don't give a shit. Southwest was great until recently. They're all fucking up now. They come up with new schemes on how to fucking rob people. Bastards. Lousy bastards. They pack you in there like sardines. Horrible. Let me see. Something's going on with fucking New York Post right now. How's this? They had a Halloween dog parade. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't get to ask Johan about the fucking French jewelry heist. He went to bed now. He's sleeping. Propaganda boy's sleeping right now. Dreaming about propaganda, probably. He dreams about propaganda in his sleep. The magnificent Johan. He'll grant you 3 wishes. I see a woke dystopian shithole future for you. Oppressed from capitalism and oligarchies all across the world that you don't even understand. And this is what I see in your future. Poor guy. He's right, you know. You flew to Qantas? You flew Qantas. Oh, yeah, that's Australian, huh? They got the kangaroo on the tail. On the tail of the plane. Qantas, huh? What are you flying fucking United Emirates or some shit? Leave your fucking dogs at home. I don't need to see a dog at the supermarket. Yeah, some places it's inappropriate. I hate that shit. Especially in a restaurant or some shit. It's like, what are you doing, man? It was Johan that stole the jewelry. That's why he had to go. Usually he's up at watching right now, you know. Gotta go to sleep my ass. He's probably looking for some places to get that shit off or hide it. That's what he's doing. He's looking for somewhere to hide the fucking paintings and jewelry. It's bullshit, you know. Anyway, let me get the fuck out of here, man. What am I talking about? I don't even know what I'm saying now. It's getting late. Now I'm just talking nonsense. Poor Johan. Bella! I'll buy an emerald and a sapphire from him. Hey, look, it's at a discount, or at least it should be. You're buying stolen swag. Sure, he'll give you a good price. I'm selling it as a package deal, so if you want to buy one, you got to buy all of them. Fucking guy. Yeah, he meets you in a fucking warehouse. I'm sick of capitalism and their fucking stupid museums and their stupid history. As he wears his gold chain and fucking Breitling and fucking drives a fucking Bentley and fucking Rolls Royce. Or he'll get the G-Wagon. Sounds like an Irish accent fucked and an Indian accent had a baby. That's how you get Johan. Yes. Exactly. It's really French mixed in with Indian. But, you know. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't even know what I'm saying. I guess I'm tired. It's been a long show, been a long night. But thank you guys for being here. Shouts to George Costanza, Furbo, Mike John, Teresa the baby, and all the good people out there. Jersey girl, good morning. You're up early. At the crack of dawn. It's not even dawn yet. Oh! Thank you, Bella. If you feel like it, can we get a Dom impression? I haven't been keeping up with Dom lately. Let's see what he's up to, huh? Thank you so much, Bella. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. 1 day ago. All right, he's still active, this guy. New York Mafia and how the life was destroyed by former what? By former Bonanno crime family capo Dominic Sicali. Now he's talking in the third person. Official crypto. Let me do it in his voice. Oh, he woke up half an hour early. Don't you hate when that happens? Shouts to Jersey. Official Crypto Nostra is the first true crypto token. I gotta hold on, let me listen to his voice. I gotta feel it, man. Gotta feel it.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to another live edition.
Oh, he's not happy today. That was not energetic. That was not happy. That was annoyance. Listen to his voice.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to another live.
I feel like he skipped something there. Hold on.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome.
Oh, no, he got it. He got it. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Happy New Year. Carmine, you're in Staten Island right now? Go to Arthur Kill Road. Go to Arthur Kill Road and post up in front of the Shaolin Gym, all right? And call people out. Call out BK. Go to the Shaolin Gym on Arthur Kill Road right now. Come on, Carmine. And go live. And be like, yo, you're waiting, man. You're waiting.
Back to another live edition of Dom Sicali Mafia Roundtable. Hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you for taking the time out to come in on this Saturday.
This Saturday. Hello, good evening, good afternoon. This Saturday.
And we are back, folks.
We are back.
We're definitely back.
We're definitely back. I'm mellow Dom today. I am mellow Dom today. I'm very mellow. Hello, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the round table. It's actually square, but who's looking? Who cares? It's actually a square table. Doesn't make sense, but yeah, and still here we are. And I never knew Hootie to be an imposing figure.
Good to see you.
It's so good to see you. I remember when I was Capo Regime.
Let's start.
Hootie was never an imposing figure.
Golf, John Haas. German, as always, good morning, my brother. Hope you.
Good morning, my brother. Good morning, my brother. That would suck, man. You're in the life. You got to hit the mattresses. You got to fucking shack up with this asshole. Ordering pizzas. Fucking air mattresses. And then, you got to wake up bright and early because you're not comfortable. You can't sleep good in somebody else's place. You're on the lamp. Waking up early. He's sleeping next to you in his own fucking air mattress. Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. That's what you got to listen to every fucking day. Good morning, brother. Let's go get a butter on a roll. Let's go get a buttered roll. Shut the fuck up. Go back to sleep, asshole.
Doing well. Kathleen, Anthony, Michael.
Good morning, brother.
John Haas. German, as always, good morning, my brother. Hope you.
Good morning, my brother. Fuck you.
Doing well. Kathleen, Anthony, Michael, John.
I'm talking like I hate the guy. I guess I really don't. I don't know. He's a character. I'm just being stupid right now. I'm taking the joke too far.
We have Dennis, Cynthia. Good to see you guys. Thank you. Step.
What's wrong with this guy today? What the fuck? He looks like he caught the Holy Ghost. He looks like he saw a ghost. Man, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? I want to take a screenshot just because he looks sad. Something happened to this guy. I mean, fuck. I mean, I do shows when I'm annoyed too, but the show must go on. Something happened. You don't seem too happy, man. I think that stock is tanking, man. I think he just fucking went over his portfolio. Poor guy. Hello, good evening, goodbye to my fucking stock. It was good while it lasted. Hootie. Hootie's my new bodyguard. Mellow Dom. Low energy Dom. That's what we're getting right now. A low energy Dom. It looks upset too.
RL380. Shay.
He looks like he's gonna cry. What the fuck's wrong with this guy?
And that's about it for now, Dennis.
And that's about it. And oh, we gotta play that again. Hold on.
See you guys. Thank you. Step. RL380. Shay. And that's about it for now, Dennis.
And
so today's guess today will be a quick show.
all right, now he's smiling. All right.
Well, hope everybody's having a good Saturday, enjoying your day.
Get to the point.
We're definitely going to get into how the mafia basically self-destructed.
Oh, great. Yeah, real fucking creative topic there. Haven't heard that before. That was never covered or talked about before. Fuck, man. I'm gonna tell you how the mafia ended for the fucking 1 millionth time. Yeah, he looks like he's got blue balls in the video. You seen the video? He got blue ball, man. Gunsmoke, when you're a made guy, different rules, and you need to answer. Those are the guys that hit the mattresses during a war. Hello, good evening, good night. Are we ordering pizza tonight? Whoa. I just farted. Dom, stop farting. I can't help it. We just had pizza. Whoa. Wow. I gotta fucking hit the mattresses with this fucking guy. You got a fucking problem. Say it to my face. Wow.
What I feel were the turning points in the mafia.
Whoop-de-fucking-do, Dom. Whoop-de-do. Let's fast forward.
Gas pipe. They were killing everybody. I mean,
What do you say about gas pipe,
Philly,
boy?
you had little Nicky Scarfo destroying everybody.
Nah. Some guys were getting out of line, all right? They weren't following the rules, all right? Scarfo ran a tight ship. Scarfo wasn't fucking around, all right? The rules are for everybody. Well, actually, he fucked up with Salvi. All right, you got a point there.
You could not, people were scared. And then what happened? You had Vic and Gas Pipe. They were killing everybody.
Now, they were out of control, Vic and Gas Pipe. They fucked up, man. They fucked up the whole thing. What was left of it, anyway. Yeah.
I mean, for no reason. And I know for a fact, Gas Pipe was coked out of his mind. He was definitely a raving lunatic, and he was killing people. So, you know, when you have that, all the good guys, you have people then backing up saying, look at this shit. He got killed for nothing. This guy got killed for nothing. You're destroying from there. You have the Colombos with their internal war going back and forth from Vicamuso, not Vicamuso, from what's his name? Little Vicarina, when he tried taking over the Colombos. You know, just that war going back and forth.
Yeah, sounds real fucking thrilling and exhilarating here. Oh my God.
Actually, people look.
How much is that fucking Crypto Nostra? Was it like a penny? It's just, I mean, I was thinking about buying some of that shit, but fuck it. Then after seeing this, I'm gonna take a screenshot here. This is a good compromising fucking still shot. Oh, this is great. I gotta show you guys this. This is great. Yeah, Gas Pipe was another fucking nutcase. Don't get me started. I'm gonna show you some curry cannons too. I'm gonna show you some curry cannons. All right, hold on. I'll get the curry cannons going. Yeah, curry cannon boy. Hold on. Sorry about the silence there. Just getting some pictures ready. Oh, shit. Hold on. I fucked up. All right. I'm going to post them up now. Yeah, very exciting, huh? Oh, I'm going to tell you how the mafia went to shit. I know there's not many documentaries out there about this topic. I'm going to tell you about the Columbos and gas pipe, even though fucking National Geographic did this fucking shit 25 years ago. All right, hold on. God damn.
God damn it.
Shut up, Dwayne. Oh, shit. Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Oh. Imagine if Dom found Islam in jail, in prison. Hello. Assalamu alaikum, assalamu alaikum, I mean, fuck. That'd be crazy, man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Lost respect for that. So, and then all the stuff that happened, people cooperating, flipping. I came later on, so I wouldn't say I was that much of a destruction to the mob, my cooperation. But you have guys like Sammy the Bull. First time out of the box, couldn't.
You heard this shit now? Sammy the Bull's a fucking NASCAR driver now. He's a professional race car driver. You believe this, cowboy? Bullshit. That's why I put him in a thumbnail tonight. Nobody complimented the thumbnail, you know. Nobody said, hey, nice thumbnail. Nothing. Sammy the Bull looking back at a dark, cold fucking hellhole, seeing the ghost of John Gotti with the Undertaker. Nobody says nothing, huh? Where are you getting thumbnails like that from, huh? Nowhere. God damn it.
Do time. And I heard he never did time before. Never did time. And that was his way out. He didn't want to stay in jail. He was afraid. Used every excuse under the sun. But you didn't use every excuse under the sun when you killed the poor kid, Alan Kaiser. You didn't use every excuse. So with that, it's just, it's sad. It's sad. Because the mafia was built on fear, intimidation, strength, power. We had old judges, politicians.
Oh my God, we're gonna quote fucking Goodfellas now. Son of a bitch, man. Can we just get a fucking Nicky Scarfo movie, please? And do it the right way, huh? Don't have some fucking blue-eyed fucking redheaded asshole fucking play fucking Nicky Scarfo and shit. You know. Every fucking movie. They don't even hire Italians anymore to play in mafia movies. God damn it. Anyway, this show sucks. How many views did he get? 3,000 views. Yeah, man. Whoop-de-doo. God damn it. I had a better show tonight. I had a fucking better show tonight. Not hating, just saying, you know. I have no problem with this guy. I think he's funny. I don't know why I'm being a dick. Maybe I'm just grumpy right now. I'm a little cranky. I'm tired. When breaking balls goes wrong, huh? Look, he's well spoken, I guess. And I'm sure he's telling a good story over there. I'll salute, huh? They need to hire more Koreans on these mob movies. Yeah. Forget about Tulsa King, huh?
Congressmen, people in political.
Oh, shut up. Let me see what Gene's up to, huh? Dude, these fucking nuts. Oh, they brought that fucking weasel back? Oh, my God. They brought the weasel back. Big mouth. Let's see what this asshole was saying. See what Hootie's saying right here.
State.
Well, the famous one, he stabbed the
Yeah, the famous one. That's where you got the nickname from.
Yeah, but I know we had the same prosecutor, and she said he was a suspect in multiple murders.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he was.
Yeah,
But when they gave him the nickname, it was from the state case.
right. Yeah, they said he was a suspect in a lot. Benny put a lot of work in. Benny was a.
Is that when he jumped off the global plea?
I mean, his numbers out downtown today, they had a billboard up.
Right.
By Canal Street, where I just walked home from, and it said he was up 87%.
Wow.
I thought he was supposed to go back down to Florida. What the fuck is he still doing up here? All right, let's see what this Mama Luke's got to say.
Nate dude doesn't have sex with women, so like that's his like.
Oh my God, he went after Jeff Nadeau. As soon as I fucking click on his bullshit.
That's
the guy who's talking right now is this guy.
See, I guess like Nate dude doesn't have sex with women, so like that's his like. That's like his fetish. Like that's how. That's like his like fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Nate dude's absolutely like the definition of schizophrenic. Like a year ago, he calls the FBI on Joey. Joey makes fun of him for that. Everybody makes fun of him for that. And then he wants to pretend like everyone forgets. And I guess like Snuff's talking to him again, so he's gonna go ahead and start being pro Joey and like promoting Joey, but like, yeah, like everybody remembers that he called.
I think this guy's on pills, maybe. Allegedly, he's like, it's like
the FBI on Joey. Like he can't like flip flop.
He can't flip flop
and be a fanboy. That's not how it works. Like we all have like memories, you know. Like
he said, "You don't see me donating. That's because I'm not robbing them. Because that's what he's doing. He's not donating. He's robbing the money. That's what they don't."
Let me see what this guy was talking about in the first place. This fucking nut job.
What was it like shooting Joey in his ass and him jumping up and? That's what I would ask him.
It's 77 by your house right now.
Yeah, it's cold. That's freezing.
77? That's dream weather.
Oh, that's too cold.
It's gonna be 86 tomorrow.
What do you think about this? That it's possible for Joey Molina to become a millionaire now. You heard this one?
That's see, I guess like Nate dude doesn't have sex with women, so like that's his like that's like his fetish. Like that's how that's like his like fantasy. You know what I mean? Like You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Nadu's absolutely like the definition of schizophrenic. Like a year ago, he goes and he calls the FBI on Joey. Joey makes fun of him for that. Everybody makes fun of him for that.
Shut up. What up, Carlos? Carlos boy. Hootie on the ground, y'all. How did this guy know where Nadu is dipping his dipstick? It's weird. No, it is weird. He looks like a dipstick, maybe. Carlos boy. Shouts to the no-fly zone.
Where I always stick up for him, and then he goes against me saying things on me, and I'm just like, all right, that's cool, No,
oh, so now he's on bad terms with Gene now? It's fucking YouTube, man. What a crazy ride, huh? You fucking Merlino boy. Barello boy to Merlino boy.
It's a mental illness. So in I don't know,
Oh, now this guy's gonna psychoanalyze fucking Nadu. Let me hear this. This should be good. Let's see him break it down.
2 weeks, he'll be doing. Joey's not a millionaire. Joey's going broke. Right. Look at his video. I'm gonna quit YouTube. I'm not gonna quit YouTube. I'm gonna not do the mob genre. I'm gonna do the Mexican cartels, and then it only gets 1,000 views. So then I'm gonna go back to the mob genre. The dude has problems.
Let me ask you a question. Besides that, I'm friends with John Rubio. I really like John Rubio, and I'm friends with you, and I really like you. We got to come to a conclusion where you guys, we got to get together and bring him on. You can talk.
Put him on.
I like John a lot. John's a good person, believe it or not. You actually would like.
We're not gonna fight. I ended that. That's not happening.
John Rubio's a good dude.
Fired up, and me and Dan are on the computer. We'll get you guys
on a computer.
We'll get the whatever you want to debate.
Yeah, he's a good person. Listen, you know how I am. I'm very outspoken. I don't care. If I didn't like the guy, I would just say it. Even Jeff Ledoux, I like him. And I would tell you if I didn't. I don't care. People that I don't like and I do like, I just say it. You know what I'm saying? Snuff. I can't stand, those people, I can't stand them. There's people I like and he's good.
Oh, he hates Snuff. Snuff was eating a Greek salad the other night. Looked like some good chicken, man. Greek salad eating motherfucker. Must be nice.
You would like him, Dan. I'm telling you, 100% you'd like him. Yeah,
I was just joking around, but when
joking around, you kept calling him the F word every other fucking 2 seconds. You basically took away his manhood, joking around.
I was just joking around with.
You call that just joking around? There's a lot of people watching. I don't know. Maybe Gina goes to sleep thinking about little Snuff. Probably does.
JR, but with Nadu, he's definitely.
He's watching every one of those fucking shorts too. Every one of those Snuff shorts he's watching. He's watching Snuff fucking stuff his face.
He'd like him. Yeah,
I was just joking around, but when Nadu,
I
was just joking around with JR, but with Nadu, he's definitely a fucking weirdo. Always putting out this pro Joey shit, and I'm not saying it because I'm anti Joey, just because he called the FBI on Joey, and now he's making this pro Joey videos. It's
even
fucking
Billy,
weird.
even Billy Luna. Billy Luna has good content at least, though. Listen, he might talk bad about us, but at least he has good content. You know what I'm saying? Billy Luna puts out things that are good. It's good stuff. He gets a lot of views.
Yeah, he says at least he makes it clear where he is. He's pro Joey. Nadu used to pretend to be a journalist. Now he's obviously just doing what Snuff's asking
This is
to do.
true right here. Gene, who manages Joey's the guest that he brings now are randoms or his friends from the neighborhood. He lost viewers. No, his podcast went to complete shit because at the end of the day, he don't have what we have right here. He only has him and Snuff is a fucking Snuff is basically like the equivalent of having a guy that works at Walmart.
Wow. That's fucked up. Having Snuff around is like having a guy that works at Walmart. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. What's wrong with working at Walmart? That ain't right, man. I thought Snuff added value to that show. I thought Snuff was an integral part of that whole design over there. He's a good advertiser, you know? Who else would pitch it like that, you know? Come down here, we're live, we're going to eat this fucking sandwich. Whether it tastes good or not, you'll never know. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
It's the same thing. It's like a Walmart worker coming on. Oh, hey, my special guest, he works at CVS. What the fuck does he bring to the table? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what does he? You work for Sony Records. Yo, Hootie was just like me. So we have things that we can talk about. Celebrities. What the fuck does he have? Oh yeah, by the way, I go Joey Molino and stand in front of things. He's useless.
I got nothing.
Useless. I'm sure he sold a lot of cars to.
I go Joey.
Oh, he's very passionate about this. Let's rewind that for a second. He's upset.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, what does he? You work for Sony Records. Yo, Hootie was just like me. So we have things that we can talk about. Celebrities. What the fuck does he have? Oh yeah, by the way, I go Joey Molino and stand in front of things. He's useless. He's useless.
I wouldn't say he's useless. How many we got in here? 60 people? I want to put it up to a vote. Let's put it up to a vote right now. We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a real fucking poll. We're going to take it back. Out of sight, out of line. Let's see. And do a real poll. Pause. And let me rewind that part because I already forgot what the fuck we're going to ask because this thing is not fucking pausing when I press pause. All right. What was the question again? Is Snuff useless?
You talk about celebrities. What the fuck does he have? Oh yeah, by the way, I go Joey Molino and stand in front of things. He's useless.
Okay, he's useless. Is Snuff how about this? Let's do it in a fucking mature, decent human etiquette way. Does Snuff add value to Skinny Joey's show? Huh? Huh? All right, the poll's up. Please participate. Remember, it's anonymous, so I don't know who's voting. So just vote. Think I need this bullshit? Shouts to Howie for not doing the kumbaya shit. And Carlos is on one about that. He don't like that kumbaya shit. Carlos hates that shit. He don't want to hear it.
Useless. I'm sure he sold a lot of cars to important individuals before this podcast. Hockey players, like
football, New York Giants and Jets.
He's got a lot of cool stories about getting hogtied in North Philly.
He's got a lot of cool stories about getting hogtied in North Philly.
Trying to buy some blues.
He's snorting blues.
I wonder how he got the name Snuff.
He was in snuff films with dudes. He was doing snuff films.
That don't even make sense. He was doing snuff films. I mean, that means he was doing murder videos? I mean, what the fuck? He was doing murder videos with dudes.
Guys.
My boys in police.
That's the Hollywood laugh, Dwayne. You should be used to it by now. Don't you like that show, Dwayne? That's this Hollywood laugh. That's right, Carlos.
Palermo right now.
Palermo?
Soccer season, yeah, he's in Sicily. Andy from Scotland. He's in Palermo right now.
Okay.
We're shouting out. I got my team ready. My team scarf.
Shut up.
Yeah, who you go? That's who you going for?
No, I mean they never have a fight in China. No, Juventus is a real deal team, but they're not Sicily. So you got to always root for the Palermo team, which they have a good shot at winning in their league this year.
Right.
So got to represent for the Sicilians.
Yeah.
Sicilian.
Why don't you represent for the fucking Americans where you were born at, asshole? Ever think of that? Huh? Why don't you put a fucking American flag up there in the background? What's wrong with that? Like you even been to fucking Sicily. I never even been to fucking Sicily before. Fuck do you know about Sicily? This guy's eating fucking egg noodles and ketchup. Fuck does he know about Sicily, man? This guy's eating ramen noodles and shit. Guy's buying ragu at the store. You fucking Ronzoni boy.
So yeah, shout out Andy.
I mean, yeah, you are Sicilian.
To the fucking bone, bitch.
To the fucking bone. What bone? You should have said to the fucking blubber, baby.
So gotta represent for the Sicilians.
Yeah.
Sicilian. So yeah, shout out Andy.
I mean, yeah, you are Sicilian.
To the fucking bone, baby.
Same here. It's all right.
Boom, baby. Yeah, to the fucking blubber, not to the fucking bone. Right down to the fucking blubber. He's got fucking ricotta cheese in his fucking.
So gotta represent for the Sicilians.
Yeah.
Sicilian. So yeah, shout out Andy.
I mean, yeah, you are Sicilian.
To the fucking bone, baby.
Same here. It's all right. They don't like us the other times.
I know. I fought with them my whole life.
They call us the Tassoons.
I fought with them my whole life.
The fucking Metagons. He's probably a fucking Metagon. That's right, Dwayne. There ain't any more Sicilian than Hootie. No, he's dual Sicilian, actually. I forgot. What up, Matty? Matty Marinara boy. It's a boy. He should have said with every last pound. Yeah. Fucking cold cut boy.
They call us Tassoons at the times.
And you gotta remember, you're right. You gotta remember.
Dude,
And the Gambinos are all Napoli
they call us the hamsters of the Italians.
So, I fought with them I've been fighting with them since I'm 5 years old.
Hootie looks like a fucking hamster.
Between the Calabrese and the Napoli, the Gambinos are all.
This other fucking guy, he don't even know where he is. This guy's fucking zooted out of his mind. Wish we could play this shit on here. You gotta see this guy. He's just shaking, looking side to side, twitching in his fucking chair. This guy works at Sony. What a creep, huh?
I fought with them I've been fighting with them since I'm 5 years old. Between the Calabrese and the Napoli, the Gambinos are all fucking. But at least the Bananas are all Sicilians.
Yeah, right. You're
That's why they're always trying to kill each other.
You're right.
The Gambinos are all fucking Napolitans. That is not anyway.
Yeah, but John Senior was Sicilian, wasn't he?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
How the fuck did he not know that? He doesn't know that John Senior wasn't a fucking Sicilian? Dwayne boy. Gina happy. Oh, they're happy they get dissed by others. He's a sadomasochist. Yeah. This other guy's just walking. He just stood up and walked around in circles for no reason. The other guy that was hating on the do. This guy's lost, man. He's fucking zooted out of his mind.
They consider Naples, Calabria, all of that southern Italy.
I don't need no fucking Italian history lessons from you, fucking hoodie. Give me a break. Fucking most he knows about sauce is fucking Chef Boy ID.
Bad. 1 second, hold on. Hey, Phil, I'm on a live right now. What's going on? Yeah, I'm on a live. I'll call you once I'm off it. Everything all right?
Nah, we had a problem. And, there's nothing we could do about it. Nothing we could do.
I see you using the shit out of that stand, huh?
Yeah, that was the jeweler right there. I almost sold. Yo, listen to this. I gotta tell you this. I almost sold a $500,000 watch last week, bro. It was at me and one other guy. I'll show it to you. The watch. It was exclusive. He's like some rich dude from Atlanta, and my people could get it, but the person that he could get it for, he got it for cheaper. The watch.
Now this guy's doing fucking watch deals in some fucking parking lots behind fucking TGI Fridays. Fuck is he doing down there? Now he's a watch dealer?
We were getting it for like $470,000. We were charging him like $500 to make $30,000 on it. And the guy that he went to got it from for a little cheaper. It's like
This guy thinks he's fucking Moses the fucking jeweler over here. Now he's Trax NYC. He's selling fucking Breitlings in the back parking lots behind fucking Century 21 or some shit. Fat Andy is Napolitan. I'm surprised Gene didn't know that. John Senior, Angelo. The Chicos are all Napolitana. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't know that. Who do you think's because he eats pizza for breakfast, it makes him a patriot? Yeah. We had a problem. He's gone. And there's nothing we could do. I mean, he's gone. He's gone. And there's nothing we can do about it. You fucking no-fly zone boy. Fucking Fat Andy boy.
a special AP. I'm going to show it to you right now. I never even seen this thing before. And my buddy could get it. And he went with the other dude. That would have been crazy to sell a $500,000 watch, bro. That would have been crazy. You know?
Must be nice, huh? I wish I spent a life committing crimes so I could hang out with fucking rich watch jewelers, getting involved in some fucking watch fucking deals in the street, buying bust down Rolexes and shit.
They won't come to Miami. They won't come to Miami. They're gonna come here with fucking Navy SEALs. They won't come to Miami. Snuff will not walk in Miami. He's terrified of me. I was already told by someone he's scared to come near me, and he should be. And he should be. So that's good.
He's a little guy.
Yeah, he's a little guy. I'm gonna give him a nice kick in his ass and call it a day. We got here.
You don't like snuff, huh?
Percent of where you live.
Or if you're happy with that, like, you know, if you're happy with,
that's just not the way the world works.
Sick. Come on, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. And people they get the wrong persona. Their podcast is all fake. Their subs were all bought. A guy from the show Entourage is the one that bought all their stuff. The guy that's back the show. Huh?
I haven't seen a podcast from them in a long time. They still do a podcast?
They got nothing left. They got nothing. They can't do nothing.
I haven't seen a podcast. They still do a podcast?
Exactly. They do promos. This little crackhead with his crooked teeth goes up there and goes, Johnny Molina! Fucking weirdo. He's scared to come to Miami. They won't come over here no more. They won't come to Miami. They won't come to Miami. They're going to come here with fucking Navy SEALs. They won't come to Miami. Snuff will not walk in Miami. He's terrified of me. I was already told by someone he's scared to come near me. And he should be. And he should be. So that's good.
He's a little guy.
Yeah, he's a little guy. I'm gonna give him.
I think he hates that Snuff has hair still. Fucking Snuff's walking around like fucking Kramer over there. And, you know, Gene doesn't have any hair, you know. So I think that's a part of it. He's hating on the hair, man. I don't hate on people with hair, you know. I salute, you know. What are you going to do? That's a part of it.
He's kicking his ass. We'll call it a day. We got here. So anyway, Hootie, I like that thing on your head.
Get ready.
Hootie's wearing like a fucking do-rag. So what the fuck is that? Was he wearing a Haitian fucking flag on his head?
Gotta start streaming the games. Plus, it's also my favorite player, you know, Messi.
Baseball?
Fuck the baseball. Go back to fucking talking that shit. Let's see.
They got the whole family working. Nephews, cousins, upstairs,
And the
downstairs.
grandfather's got $1 zillion.
And the grandfather's across the street. In the,
The fucking zillionaire. He loves me. He sees me. He hugs me. All right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. These stories.
I seen the father. They said the grandfather was across the street.
Listen, you gotta understand something. I was at war with somebody that I thought I could trust. They went on a show. They made up stories about me. I put up all my proof, my bill of sales, my things. I don't need to. I know what it is. But you people are taking stories from people that you know nothing about. That watch was never bought. It was staged. And if it was bought, it would be with somebody else's debit card. I know whose debit card it would be. I'm not going to say who, but I know whose card they would use to buy things. And it's not them. And they pay it back with large interest rates. Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
They're paying 29.99% interest on a fucking AP watch. That's crazy. Hootie hoo! Yeah, hootie hoo and a do-rag. Gina's another one that beats up women, so he is just so tough. He hates that Snuff doesn't have to drag his women across the kitchen floor to get views. Come down here. We're live. We're committing domestic violence. I just had a cheesesteak, the best. You'll get it nowhere else. It'll knock your balls off across the street.
All fake. Dan's laughing because you know interest. They're paying it back with interest rates over 30 years. Okay.
Why would you pay back a watch over 30 years? I mean, fuck. Are people doing that? Is that how these assholes are getting these APs and all this other shit? Cartier watches, Skeletor, Skeletone, whatever. Must be nice, huh? 30-year fucking. It's basically like putting out a fucking mortgage on a watch.
We know the truth, and it will be exposed eventually.
It doesn't matter. Listen, it doesn't matter. Weird, if you live in a house that's worth $200,000, you shouldn't have a $50,000 watch. I don't care what
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What's wrong with living hood rich, huh? You get the 1-bedroom apartment, and then you park the Bentley in the front. Hood rich. Nothing wrong with hood rich. All right?
Your goal shouldn't be to have a nicer watch. If you're living in a house in your sister's name.
Whoever's name. If you own the house outright for $200,000, you should be walking around with something worth 10% of that.
Bro,
you don't walk around with a watch that's worth 30-40% of where you live.
You watch your mouth.
Or if you're happy with that, like, you know, if you're happy with
If you're happy with that, oh no.
They call us the hamsters of the Italians.
No. Shut up.
It's not even his.
Yeah, I mean, like, and then
what do you think his mortgage is on the house? $1,200?
He doesn't have a mortgage. He pays his sister rent. She pays a mortgage.
Oh my god. It's just getting better.
He's a customer of the sister.
The sister.
Sister's a real estate agent.
You see, I love it when you come on. You have all the.
I hate assholes like this, man. They're on there. They think they're gonna talk about, tell you about this guy's life. They act like they know more about his life than he knows about his own fucking life and his own situation. They take a little piece of something and they spin it into whatever the fuck they want it to be, just to trash the guy. Because they got nothing else to talk about. They probably don't even have a legitimate reason to fucking hate the guy anyway. All he did was fucking stuff his face in front of fucking Merlino and promote the channel. Big deal. Sure, he runs his mouth sometimes, but he's got no fucking choice. You want to do a show with fucking the former boss of the Philly mob? Yeah, you're going to run into some shit. So he's got no choice. And this fucking Gene Borello's hating him for it, I mean, the kid's in a bad spot. As far as the situation goes. Which there really is no situation because, there really is no more back and forth anymore. Hootie got fucking tuned up a little bit, and that's that. That's the end of that story. At least until the next feast. We'll see what happens next year. Next year, I'm bringing somebody with me just for fucking general principle. Make sure nobody's sneaking up on me with no fucking screwdrivers and shit. Can't fucking win, man. Can't win. No matter what. Talking about a guy's mortgage. Doesn't Hootie rent a room in Chinatown? Oh! Good point, Jacket. If you own the house outright. Fuck does he know? Good point, Jacket. You gotta really sit back and think about the shit that people say, They're just hating on this kid. They want to talk about his mortgage, his living situation, his family. I mean, what the fuck's going on here? I don't know, man. Sick world we're in. That's what this has become. This whole fucking mob gina. The whole genre, the mob gina. The mob gina. As Dom Sicali called it. And so it shall be. The mob gina. Forever and ever. You want a wrench over there? You motherfucker. Hope it's real hot over there, fucking Dwayne. Hope it's 100 degrees. In the mob gina. What you know about the mob gina? What you know about eating mob gina? Tastes like clam sauce. Mob gina. Tastes real good. Make a clam sauce out of that, man. Some mob gina juice. Anyway.
The inside scoop, and you got all the inside scoop. Dan, be honest
right now.
Dan, be honest. And I know you know, and we can't say how we know. How much does Snuff make a week in the cheesesteak place? You know the salary. You have to.
Now you're gonna tell you how much the poor guy works, how much he makes at work. Unfucking real.
He's making more now. Like
Right.
he's making more
What
now.
was he getting?
A week?
A week.
I'm all I'm gonna say is that the house homeless because it's his sister's house.
Right.
Joey.
He called him homeless. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder what you have to do to be a douchebag to work at Sony. He doesn't look like he has a good ear for music. I don't know. What the fuck are they doing, man? Fuck. This is the type of shitheads they have working over there. This asshole should have worked for fucking Virgin Records. What a dick. Yeah. They're chatty patties. That's what they are. A bunch of chatty patties. They sound worse than the fucking broad. How much does he make? Where does he work? Oh my God. They live in squalor over there. Oh. I mean, Jesus Christ. A bunch of yentas over here. You think Joey Molino's over there sitting at his fucking cheesesteak factory talking about these guys? This motherfucker, you know how much that motherfucker makes? Oh, motherfucker. He's late. Maybe he's taking a fucking bus. I don't know. Motherfucker. Even if it costs $100 to get Jesus off the cross, he wouldn't fucking pay. Motherfucker. You know?
That's still a fact. All right. So it's like, and as far as Joey, like Joey's house is his wife's house, and it's like,
oh my God, what are these people doing, man? Everybody's a fucking private investigator now, right? They're gonna tell you a man's whole life story for some shit they found on some fucking internet. Fucking assholes. This guy thinks he's fucking Nancy Grace over here.
they barely have any equity. So like both of them, as far as where they live, you know what I mean? Like they don't own it, and it's not in their names. You know what I mean? Like me, like yo, you guys can say whatever you want. Like, but my house is in my name, and it's paid in cash.
Right.
And
must be nice to work for Sony, huh? Gee, we can't all be like you, huh? Fucking big shot. All these douchebags out here with fucking flush with cash. God damn it.
it's been that way since I've been 36 years old. So you can.
It sounds like a late bloomer. Me too, I guess. I'm still trying to find my way. Took him until 36 to get his shit together, huh? Fuck my life, huh? Sorry, I'm just pondering here, pondering about this shithead. Big shot, huh? Paid the house off in cash. Didn't have to fucking refinance, get struggled for fucking over 35 years to pay a fucking mortgage, you cocksucker. Probably has a pool. Must be nice, huh? Be a fucking obnoxious scumbag with a fucking hook nose.
Say whatever you want about me. Like Joey could say I only have $8, but yo, my house is cash. It's in my name. It's not in my wife's name.
I know, real fucking accomplishment. Good for you, pal. What do you fucking do? What do you want, a fucking parade?
It's not in my sister's name. I'm not paying a mortgage. I'm not paying rent. Like
Right.
I pay HOA because there's a golf course and shit like that. But like that's it. So I'm not trying to say I'm better than them, but yeah, I'm better than them. But like, yeah, that's supposed to
We are. They're crumbs.
see, they think money makes the man. They think money makes them better than other people. You see this? You listen to this shit? Are you listening to this shit? They think money makes the man. And sometimes I guess it does. I don't know. Must be nice to have big money, huh? Walk around, act like a big shot, brag about what you got. Shit on people, make yourself think you're better than them. I don't think I'm better than most people. I don't think that at all. I'm not better than most people. Must be nice to wake up with that fucking asshole mentality, huh? Everybody's beneath you because you got fucking money. Meanwhile, there's real fucking millionaires out there probably shit on this guy. There's always somebody bigger and more obnoxious. Get fucking Scott Disick over there. Let Scott Disick pull up. The Lord is back. Let fucking Scott Disick pull up. He'll show you how to stunt.
That's supposed to be a boss or whatever. No, like all these dudes are clowns.
What happened to
man.
his presidential that he bought? That Prezi that he bought for $41,000. Fuck out of here.
That's what they think is wealth. They think like.
I mean, but I know the E True Hollywood story behind that, so I'm just gonna keep my lips shut. I'm just gonna keep it shut on that one. I'll let it slide.
It's sad to have to like.
I mean, look. He was 100% right about the watch guy store. Video became all promo. Snuff hasn't had that day 40 on ever. They never bought the watch. I know, guys, because I spit facts. I'm telling you, I just got on the phone with Phil Aviani. Is the nephew of Aviani. Aviani's one of the biggest jewelers in the country. Eliante came up under him. They're my friends. I deal with.
Next, he's going to be friends with fucking Donatella Versace and fucking Armani, Valentino, and fucking Prada. Must be nice to fucking blow up cars in fucking Howard Beach and fucking do home invasions and fucking have all these big connections to fucking Elon Musk and fucking the maker of fucking Automwa Piguet and fucking shit like that. Must be nice, huh? Gina said the E True Hollywood story. These bozos just aren't smart. No, he acts like he hasn't even told the story before. They're taking the fucking watch on a loan. Now they don't have the watch. Which is it?
They told me fake. Never happened. Okay? These are the biggest jewelers in the country. They went to the wrong area to pull that fake story. I know them all. Okay? Hootie, tell him who Aviani is, please, Hootie. Can you please tell him?
I was just there Thursday.
How big is he? What is he in the city?
What the fuck is Hootie doing in a fucking jewelry store, all right? Was he walking into Icebox? He's going to buy himself a new fucking Cuban link fucking iced out fucking chain? He's walking in there like he's fucking King Von. He's going to buy himself a fucking O-Block chain. He's walking into fucking Avion Jewelers like he's a fucking customer. Fuck's going on, man?
He's got the best store in the city.
He's one of the biggest.
Number one guy. He gets you anything you want.
Right. He's one of my good friends. His nephew.
There is no watch he can't find. And now the store, you got to go in there for watches because the store's all diamonds.
I know.
I went in, it was all diamonds everywhere. They got the whole family working. Nephews, cousins, upstairs, downstairs.
And the grandfather's got $1 zillion.
And the grandfather's across the street in the apartment.
Oh, that's what they were talking about. All right, shut up. Let's fast forward.
I don't know about that. I just say
not trannies, they're transitioning.
Oh, sorry.
Trannies are chicks with dicks, but I think you're referring to people that transition.
Oh my God! This is what you're watching, Dwayne? Huh? Hootie talking about transitioning from a man to a woman? This is what you're watching, Dwayne? 130 likes they got. 130 likes. I got to struggle for every like I get. I got to beg people for a like. Forget about a fucking super chat. I got to beg people for likes. These assholes are talking about fucking, you're getting transitioning advice from Hootie now.
Those are the people that are born and they believe they're in the wrong body. And I believe they believe that. I do.
Hootie's woke.
I don't know about that. I just
The
think
medias are the ones that you go to the
I think
city.
they do something to these Hollywood people, but I don't know.
Hootie's part of the Gays for Sicily fucking movement. You heard of Gays for Gaza? It's Gays for Sicily now.
It's like Nadu's like stuck in the body. Like he's a rat, but he thinks he's a journalist.
Ooh, that was a dig. He took a dig there. He just called Nadu a rat, which don't even make sense, but all right. Nadu's a civilian.
I think they do something to these Hollywood people, but I don't know.
It's like Nadu's like stuck in the body. Like he's a rat, but he thinks he's a journalist.
Nadu's stuck in his body. He's a rat, but he thinks he's a journalist. This guy's a regular fucking comedian over here, huh? He's a regular Rodney Dangerfield. Oh, you like that show, huh, Dwayne? Hootie's the next Caitlyn Jenner? Oh, no. That's all we need. He'll walk around looking like fucking Rosie O'Donnell. Hootie can't buy a pair of shoes. He doesn't have a job, but he's going to buy a $100K watch. I think he's got like temp jobs here and there, yeah. What do I know? I don't know shit. Hootie's the preeminent authority on gender dysphoria. Yeah, apparently now, Furbo, yeah. He's looking for a new niche. Hootie turned into Tootsie. Yeah, when Hootie became Tootsie. With his little Tootsie Roll. You fucking Tootsie Roll boy. Oh, he thinks it's funny. Listen to that fucking laugh. That was perverted.
Rat, but thinks he's journey. He just don't know. He's transitioning.
I wouldn't follow that kid.
He's a rat.
He was on fire.
Transitioning to be a journalist.
He looks like a fucking retard with his hair like that. I would follow Dave Portnoy. And Dave Portnoy is a nobody. And this guy.
Wow, he called Dave Portnoy a nobody. Wow. And he talked about the kid's hair, too. That's fucked up.
Journalist.
He looks like a fucking retard with his hair like that. I would follow Dave Portnoy. And Dave Portnoy is a nobody. And this guy abuses him in every chat, everything. His kid's a blowjob. He's no good. He abuses Abuses him. This is a guy in the business world. This is no gangster. It's a Jewish guy.
I want to go. You're right, though, but I want to know something. Why the fuck would they give Marlon Wayans $40,000? He's not even like popular no more.
Shut up.
He quit stand-up 20 years ago. So if Chris Rock told you 20 years ago your stand-up sucks, where in your right mind did you ever think you were popular?
Listen, I'll give Chris Rock $40,000 to come on my show. That's facts. You know what I'm saying? If I would love to get someone like that on those guys. That's a big name. Chris Rock is probably one of the best comedians ever. You know what I'm saying?
And they're all under Adam Sandler's umbrella. You just gotta go.
Yeah, that whole crew is the best.
Where those guys were working out on Houston Street.
Now Adam Sandler's got his own crew. The Sandler crew was a glorified crew.
I don't think he's funny at all.
His earlier stuff was fucking hilarious.
I don't think he's funny at all.
And his new stuff isn't good.
I think that Spanish guy from Saturday Night Live is not funny either. The one that does that.
But that's his whole point.
What you want to do? That fucking retard.
But he's a Cuban guy who acts Latino.
I can't stand that.
There's nothing funny about a guy who can act like his own people.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Somebody's acting like another race that makes it funny.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. He just did a fucking He just did a TikTok with Sabrina Carpenter. She's like,
not.
this girl
Yo, I always comment on it. He's so not funny. There's nothing funny about him. He's famous.
Shut up. I'm fast forwarding.
This is probably one of the funniest comedian shows to ever hit Netflix.
Andrew Schultz followed me on Instagram. Andrew Schultz
is on ties. He plays in the
I looked at it. I see him. He started following me on Instagram. I said, "What the fuck?" I followed him back. Andrew Schultz looked at me.
Schultz and Shane are my two favorite.
Oh, you know who reached out to me? Mike the Situation through Angelina.
Yeah, you sent me that video. Why did I get that video?
Oh my God! Now he's friends with the Jersey Shore people. Now he should have been on that fucking show. Now he's friends with Angelina and the Situation. Oh no!
Yo.
I sent it to you. That's the one he wanted me to make for him. He wanted because he didn't believe Angelina that she knew me. So Angelina's like, I'm friends with Gene. So I texted her. She's like, yo, Gene, tell Mike the Situation. We're cool. I was like, all right, yeah. And then
his in-laws are knocking around guys from Jersey.
Yeah, Mike the Situation is cool.
He married into a mobbed up family.
Yeah, that was funny though.
It must be nice to be a fucking D-grade celebrity, huh? Hanging out with the cast of Jersey Shore now. I want to hang out with Snooki, you know? Portnoy just spent $27 million on a mansion last week, but he's a nobody in life. Yeah. Yeah. These guys are big shots. Portnoy is a pea on nothing, you know? Just started his own company from scratch and became a multi-millionaire. Placing multi-million-dollar bets on fucking baseball and basketball like it's nothing. Sneezing at a fucking $5 million loss on a fucking bet like it's nothing. Yes, he is a gangster, I guess. Hooters continues to say he's going back to Florida since he returned to New York and hasn't yet. No, he hasn't. Another one, yeah, they got no self-awareness. No. Hootie said Dave is a nothing. Dave can buy these three bozos 10 times over. Yeah. That asshole could buy a whole fleet of G-Wagons. Forget about one G-Wagon. And still never worry about keeping the fucking lights on. Tootsie Roll. That Tootsie Roll. Yeah, you like that shit, yeah. I'm so fucked over there now. You'll be all right. They don't watch this shit.
Mike, you wants to know your workout routine.
Nah, he's shredded right now. You see him?
Yeah, he's ripped. I seen him. Every time I see him, he gets more hair and more muscles.
I think him and his brother went to jail for like 2 years.
Yeah, he did a skid bid like 8 months in the feds.
Yeah, he made a ton of money off that cooking book he did, bro. Ton of money.
Must be nice to do a fucking skid bid and then do a cooking book when you get out of jail, huh? Skid bids and then doing fucking cooking books?
This is a funny one. AG merch says Joey's merch says fuck Pats and fuck the Rats, but his merch really should say fuck the Jets and fuck the Mets. That's fucked. Oh shit, that's true. Banging his fucking wife. Oh yeah, Dave Chappelle might be one of the best two ever.
I don't like it all. I think he's not even this much funny.
Yeah,
I think after he lost his mind and ran to Africa, when he came back, he does political shit. He's not funny. His stand-up, you can laugh twice.
I don't want Hootie to ever say the word Africa ever again. I don't like that word coming out of his mouth. I don't like the way Hootie just said the word Africa. I don't like it. It didn't sound right. All right?
The best two ever.
I don't like him at all. I think he's not even this much funny.
Yeah,
I think after he lost his mind and ran to Africa, he came back. He does political shit. He's not funny. His stand-up, you can laugh twice.
Agreed. Sebastian Menken, he's not.
I'm starting to think Hootie and iDubbbz are related. They might be cousins or some shit, him and iDubbbz. Maybe this guy's part Greek. I don't know. Imagine doing work with these washwomen. You would be pinched in 5 hours with these two loud now. Yeah. Especially Hootie. Fuck. fucking morons. I bet Gene's one of the type that you get pulled over. This asshole wants to step out of the car when you're not supposed to, you know? It's like, yo, bro, what are you doing? Get back in the fucking car, bro. What the fuck? You know? He's one of those types. Fucking morons. Carlos, don't listen to Smoke. They do watch this show. Yeah, and they never fucking said hello. Motherfuckers. Picturing Hootie Hoo in a do-rag and a ballerina outfit. That's a vision. Look at this vision. Didn't Dom say he's gangster now since he went to the feast? Even though he lost his phone, his keys, and his earbuds? Now you are an imposing figure now, Hootie. You're my new bodyguard.
Funny at all to me, Sebastian guy, at all. I don't think I did. And the guy from Saturday Night Live is horrible. The Spanish one to play the Spanish guy, he's horrible.
All right.
All the time. I like it.
You go there too.
Love it. Love Spumoni's. Absolutely. I lived right there. I was over there for a while. I was living near there. I was living in the Avalon in Cheapside Bay. It was right there. So I go exit over. Oh yeah. Let me see what we got here. An hour and 13 minutes.
On Saturdays, I'm the poor guy.
Hootie, what about this spot? Hold on. Gargiulo's.
I haven't been
You
there
like that
since
spot?
Yeah, that was a long time ago. They had a.
Hey, you should tell me about that place, though.
All right, shut the fuck up. I'm done, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear him talk about eating at fucking Gargiulo's now. Great. Food. Is that all there is? Yeah, he's lived everywhere. Now he's in fucking Bensonhurst. All right, guys. It's getting late. Or it's getting early. Either way, it's time to go. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Howie. Thank you, Scott LaRock. Thank all of you for supporting the channel. Thank you for watching. We'll be live later. Tune in. I don't know if we'll be doing a daytime show or a nighttime show or both. I don't know. Y'all just stay tuned, all right? You too, Carlos. Thank you, brother. Later, Dwayne. Bella. Shouts to Jersey Girl. George Costanza. Mike John. Furbo. Teresa the Baby. Thank you for keeping this channel alive. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good morning. Thank you, Dwayne. Until next time, peace.